Chapter 1 Strong Invitation. I feel like my body is about to be drained out. Can you please let me take a rest, even for a day? I feel like I'm going to die if I keep coming. Su Ran said a little tiredly. No. Shin ruobing replied without hesitation. Ah. Well. After a while. Su Ran screamed in pain, his eyes went black, and he died in the battle. Although when I opened my eyes again, I found myself lying on the bed in the school dormitory. Su Ran was confused for a few seconds, then suddenly thought of something and took out his cell phone to check the time. Fuck, am I reborn or have I traveled through time? After saying that, he used his phone as a mirror, wanting to see what he looked like and confirm whether he was reborn or traveled through time. At this moment, a woman's voice came to my mind. The system is forcibly binding. System binding completed. Master, from now on, as long as you sign in every day, you will receive a system reward. Su Ran was stunned for a few seconds before reacting. He couldn't help but exclaimed again, "Oh my god, I actually got the system? Not only was I reborn, but I also got the system? God has been kind to me. It seems that it is only a matter of time before I kill Shin ruobing and avenge myself." Su Ran was secretly excited for a few seconds, then suddenly thought of something and asked, "I saw in the novels that those people who got the system all got a novice gift package. Do you have a novice gift package?" Some. Give out newbie gift packs now. 100 system exchange points. Cash reward of 10 million. A house worth 10 million. A Ferrari worth 6 million. Battle value increased by 500 points. System broadcast in my mind. Su Ran became excited after hearing this. There was more information in his mind. At the same time, he felt that he was very powerful and full of confidence. The maximum combat value of an ordinary person is 100 points. He only had 5 points before, but now the system directly rewards him with 500 points. In other words, he is now 5 times more powerful than the strongest ordinary person. He felt like he could kill a cow with just one punch. At this rate of growth, revenge is just around the corner. After a couple of days, when his combat effectiveness improves to a certain level, I think his body will be able to withstand it even if Shin ruobing exploits him every day. Just when he was feeling excited and secretly happy, his cell phone rang. Su Ran picked up the phone and looked at the caller ID, and saw that the caller was Shin ruobing. This immediately startled him and his expression changed slightly. There's nothing he can do, after all, this is the woman who killed him. I'm scared. It made him feel afraid of this woman. Thinking of this woman's horrific identity and status, I almost despaired again. Fortunately, he now has a system. With the system, sooner or later he will have enough strength to compete with this woman. Thinking of the system, he immediately became confident again. After looking at the caller ID and thinking for a while, he finally answered the call and put it to his ear, asking indifferently, "What's the matter?" At present, he and Shin ruobing have only known each other for a few days and have met twice, so they are not very familiar with each other. This aristocratic school is Shin ruobing's property. Shin ruobing met him when she came to the school to attend an event a few days ago. She saw that he was extremely handsome and fell in love with him at first sight. Then I arranged for my secretary to come over and get his contact information. I had my first meal with him yesterday. It's noon, come out and eat together. I'll be waiting for you in the school parking lot, come quickly. Shin ruobing said on the phone. Su Ran thought for a moment and said, "Not today. I'm busy. Let's do it another day." Shin ruobing, who was sitting in the Rolls-Royce, frowned slightly, feeling a little unhappy. After a pause, he asked coldly, "What are you busy with? Is it important?" Su Ran thought for a moment and lied, "My roommate wanted to treat me to a meal for his birthday, and I agreed." Shin ruobing thought for a moment, "Where should we eat, inside or outside the school?" "On campus." Su Ran replied. "You let him come out to eat, I will arrange the restaurant and pay for the bill. You just need to eat, and I will pay for everything." Shin ruobing said. "That's not necessary. Thank you for your kindness, Chairman Shin." Su Ran replied without hesitation. "I think it would be better for you to ask his opinion instead of rejecting it for him. If he knew, I think he would be happy to accept it," Shin ruobing said. Su Ran felt a little overwhelmed and thought that Shin ruobing was too difficult to deal with. After thinking about it, he replied helplessly, "Forget it, I won't go to his birthday party. I'll come to the parking lot to find you now." "Okay, then hurry up." Shin ruobing replied. Okay. Su Ran replied. The two then ended the call. Su Ran put down his phone and sighed. After adjusting my mood, I got up from bed and prepared to get dressed and go out. Although he did not meet Shin ruobing voluntarily, dressing up has become a habit of his. Who makes him such a handsome and beautiful man? He definitely has the image burden of being an idol. I am Duishui, the author of this book. This book is updated daily. Please click to urge update, please give me gifts, please give me 5-star praise. The more of these 3 things I have, the more updates I will make. Thank you everyone. Chapter 2, Breathtakingly Beautiful Face. After packing up, Su Ran left the dormitory and went downstairs. When we arrived at the school parking lot, we saw Shin ruobing's customized white Rolls-Royce which cost over 100 million yuan. At this time, a beautiful driver and bodyguard was standing next to the Rolls-Royce. Of course, there are 16 bodyguards protecting Shin ruobing in other locations. Whether it is the beautiful driver or these 16 bodyguards, each one of them is a master. His fighting ability should be the strongest among ordinary people. When the beautiful driver saw Su Ran approaching, she respectfully opened the door of the Rolls-Royce. While looking at Shin ruobing sitting in the car, Su Ran got in and sat down on the sofa. The beautiful driver closed the car door, got in, and drove away. 16 tall and burly bodyguards in suits and leather shoes quickly got into 4 black Mercedes-Benz cars worth millions. 2 black Mercedes led the way, and 2 black Mercedes followed behind the white Rolls-Royce. This luxurious fleet is eye-catching, cool, and majestic. Some male and female students, a few teachers and school staff who noticed this scene, were curious and puzzled, wondering who this person was and what his identity and background were. This is an aristocratic school with all kinds of luxury cars, so I don't feel too envious of these cars. Some people know that this is the convoy of Shin ruobing, the richest man in Dragon Country, the richest man in the world, the first family in Dragon Country, the first family in the world, and the current head of the Shin family. Some people are thinking, does their school's most handsome guy not want to work hard anymore? Does he want to struggle for a few thousand years less? Su Ran is the school hunk, the only hunk in the school. Everyone knows him. He has no other shortcomings except being poor. Some girls hate that they don't have enough money. It turns out that it's not that the school hunk doesn't like money or doesn't worship money, but that they don't have enough money to impress the school hunk. In a Rolls-Royce. Shin ruobing looked ahead expressionlessly and said nothing. This resulted in a bad atmosphere inside the car, making people feel a little depressed. Of course, except Shin ruobing. Shin ruobing, 26 years old, is the richest man in Long Country, the richest man in the world, the number 1 family in Long Country, and the current head of the Shin family, the number 1 family in the world. After her father died 4 years ago, she became the head of the Shin family. She has a great figure, very beautiful looks, fair skin, and good temperament. She is the top beauty among the top beauties, a beauty with perfect scores. It was perfect, without a single flaw. Su Ran, who was sitting aside, felt a little depressed, a little uncomfortable and unnatural. One reason was the atmosphere in the car, and the other was that he was killed by this woman before he was reborn. It would be strange if he could be at ease. Until now he still doesn't know why this bitch wanted to kill him, whether it was intentional or an accident. Ask, how to ask. Why did you want to kill me in your previous life? Obviously not, you will be considered a mental patient. Then you can only understand it by yourself. He thought back to this time in his previous life. It might be because Shin ruobing had only known him for 2 days and was still relatively restrained, or maybe she was worried about scaring him away, so she was relatively restrained and not as crazy, strong, or overbearing as she was later. As Shin ruobing and he knew each other longer and their relationship grew closer, Shin ruobing became more and more powerful, more and more overbearing, and more crazy towards him. Of course, because he also liked Shin ruobing in his previous life, his relationship with Shin ruobing heated up quickly, and it wasn't long before the two of them were having sex. After the sex, Shin ruobing no longer considered his feelings. She did whatever she wanted without considering his feelings at all. After a few minutes, Shin ruobing turned to Su Ran and asked, "What do you want to eat?" Su Ran, who was lost in his thoughts, came to his senses and turned to look at Shin ruobing. Looking at this breathtakingly beautiful face, his heart couldn't help but be moved. This woman is so beautiful. I don't know whether I will be willing to kill the other person for revenge when the time comes. After looking at it for a few seconds, he came back to his senses, thought for a while, and then said, "I don't care, anything is fine." Shin ruobing stared at Su Ran for a few seconds and said, "No, think carefully about what you want to eat. Don't be so perfunctory to me. I don't like it." Su Ran was helpless for a moment, and after thinking for a while, he replied, "I want to eat hot pot." "Okay." Shin ruobing replied. After saying that, he took out his mobile phone to search online and select a better hot pot restaurant. After choosing, I told the driver. The beautiful driver determined the location and then drove away. Afterwards, the car fell silent again. No one spoke and the atmosphere became depressing again. A few minutes later, Shin ruobing asked, "Do you have classes this afternoon?" "Yes." Su Ran answered without hesitation. Even if there wasn't any, he would say there was, let alone if it was true. "What time does class start and when does the last class end?" Shin ruobing asked. Su Ran thought for a moment before replying, "Class starts at 2 o'clock and ends at around 5 o'clock. Shin ruobing stopped talking and fell silent again. Su Ran had no reason to speak, so he also kept quiet. After a pause, I felt a little uncomfortable, so I took out my phone and started playing. Mainly reading the headlines. Douyin is too noisy. It's not that I'm worried about affecting Shin ruobing, but this is a problem of his personal quality. Shin ruobing glanced sideways and thought for a moment, "What are you looking at?" "Watch the news." Su Ran replied without turning his head while watching the news. "Is this your hobby or something else?" Shin ruobing asked. "The main reason is that I just have nothing to say, and I also want to know more about Su Ran. Everything else is not the point. I'm just killing time. It can't be called a hobby. I can say that I'm curious about this world and want to know what's happening in it." Su Ran replied. "Do you usually look at the economic section, the political section, or the entertainment section?" Shin ruobing asked. "Overall, recommended by the system. But I'm more interested in economics, technology, and politics. For the others, I usually just glance at the title and don't read the content carefully." Su Ran replied. Afterwards, Shin ruobing found topics to chat about. Su Ran was also forced to respond. Although he didn't want to chat with Shin ruobing to avoid being taken down by Shin ruobing, he didn't dare not chat with Shin ruobing. Soon, the two arrived at a high-end hot pot restaurant and entered a private room. After you are seated, start ordering. Of course, Shin ruobing asked Su Ran to order the dishes. Su Ran was not polite and didn't even ask Shin ruobing whether she wanted red soup, clear soup, or a shabu-shabu hot pot. He just scanned the QR code on his phone to order. After ordering, he put down his phone. "I've ordered." Shin ruobing sat quietly, looking at Su Ran. After a pause, he asked, "Do you like hot pot?" "Yeah, I like it." Su Ran replied. "I can't eat spicy food." "What soup base did you order?" Shin ruobing asked. Chapter 3 I like you so much. Double flavor hot pot, medium spicy. Su Ran replied. "Well, that's good." Shin ruobing replied. Soon, the waiter brought in the pot, placed it on the stove, and turned on the fire. The waiter then brought in the ordered dishes on a trolley, recommending 2 dishes and various condiments. After asking a few questions, the waiter put the dishes on the table and left. Su Ran began to put some hearty ingredients into the pot. Of course, they were all put into the red soup, not the clear soup, and Shin ruobing was not asked whether she wanted to put some in the clear soup. He didn't want to destroy his own image and make Shin ruobing lose interest in him or dislike him, but he could do it without considering Shin ruobing's feelings. Su Ran ordered a few dishes before stopping. He took out his cell phone and started playing to kill time. Shin ruobing looked at the soup pot, then looked at Su Ran, thought about it, and said nothing. "I just feel that Su Ran today is quite different from yesterday, including his attitude towards her, which seems a little off today." This made her a little confused and she didn't know what went wrong. While thinking about this, Shin ruobing reached out and picked up the chopsticks, picked up some hard-boiled vegetables and put them into the clear soup. At the same time, ask, "Have you ever been in a relationship before?" Su Ran, who was watching the news, thought for a moment before replying without even looking up, "No." Although he knew that he could lie, for example, by telling the other person that he had dozens of girlfriends, to reduce the other person's favorability towards him, or even make the other person dislike him, hate him, and give up the idea of pursuing him. But he just couldn't do anything that would damage his reputation. There was no way. He was a man who valued his reputation. Shin ruobing stared at Su Ran for a few seconds, trying to determine whether what he said was true or not. I looked at it for a few seconds but still couldn't figure out what it was. Decided to ask someone to check it out later. Of course, it was purely out of curiosity, and I wanted to confirm the truth of this statement. I have never been in a relationship, so I don't know how to get along with girls or how to take care of girls. Well, this is a possibility, so she felt a little better. Shin ruobing then asked, "You are so handsome, there must be a lot of people chasing after you, right?" "Yes, there are a lot." Su Ran replied. "You've never been in love before. Is it because you're not satisfied with any of your suitors or what?" Shin ruobing asked. "I think falling in love will affect my studies. My first priority is to get into a good university, not to fall in love and delay my studies and affect my grades, so I don't have a relationship." Su Ran answered truthfully. Shin ruobing nodded, "Very good, strong execution ability, strong ability to resist temptation, will become a great man in the future." "Thank you for the compliment." Su Ran replied. "You are in college now. Have you ever thought about falling in love?" Shin ruobing asked. "Got it." Su Ran replied. "What kind of girls do you like? What are your requirements? Tell me about it." Shin ruobing asked. Su Ran thought for a moment and said, "I like pretty girls with good figures and good temperament, fair skin, beautiful faces and long legs. As for other aspects, they don't seem to be very important. The requirements are not very high." Shin ruobing said. "Well, there are really no requirements, and the requirements are not very high," Su Ran said. After saying that, he looked into the pot, then picked up the chopsticks, picked up the food and started eating. Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran, then picked up the chopsticks and started eating. No one spoke during the meal, they just ate in silence. Shin ruobing finished eating after more than 10 minutes. Sitting in his seat, drinking a drink and watching Su Ran eat. Su Ran didn't say anything and continued eating quietly. After eating for dozens of minutes, Su Ran finally felt full. He put down his chopsticks, drank his drink and took a rest. "What do you think of the food here?" Shin ruobing asked. "It's delicious. It's worthy of being a high-end restaurant. The taste is great and the ingredients are fresh. It suits my taste very well," Su Ran replied. "That's good." Shin ruobing replied. "Do you want to eat more? If not, let's go." Shin ruobing asked. "Yeah, okay," Su Ran replied. Then the two men left the box. Shin ruobing went to the front desk to settle the bill, and Su Ran went to the bathroom to use the toilet. "Wow, handsome guy, you are so handsome, I like you so much. What's your name?" A middle-aged woman who had just washed her hands saw Su Ran, her eyes suddenly lit up and she fell in love with him at first sight. He took advantage of the alcohol to strike up a conversation with Su Ran. The woman looked to be around 40 years old. She was dressed fashionably and her clothes were very expensive, all from international brands. She is a little overweight and her figure is not very good, but her skin is pretty good and she takes good care of herself. Her appearance is ordinary, but she looks quite noble. It mainly depends on the packaging, and it also has a good temperament. Yang Yu, 40 years old, divorced, with assets worth over 100 million. It mainly involves the division of property after divorce, such as company shares, real estate, and so on. Su Ran, who was about to go to the bathroom, subconsciously looked at the woman after hearing this. Seeing that she looked drunk, he thought she was drunk. After thinking for a while, he responded, "Thank you for the compliment. My name is Su Jin." After saying this, he didn't wait for the other party to reply and continued to walk into the bathroom. "It's a nice name, I like it even more. Come out quickly, I'll wait for you here," Yang Yu said to Su Ran with a smile. Chapter 4, Save Yourself Decades of Hard Work. Su Ran entered the bathroom and smiled helplessly. After he finished urinating and came out, he saw the woman still standing there, looking at him lustfully. Su Ran quickly shifted his gaze and went to the sink to wash his hands. Yang Yu then walked to Su Ran's side and stood beside her, then reached out and patted Su Ran on the butt. At the same time, he smiled at Su Ran and asked, "Brother, are you eating alone or with a few people? Have you just arrived or have you eaten, or are you eating?" Su Ran felt unhappy after being slapped on the butt, and turned to look at the woman. "After thinking about it, I decided that it is better to have less trouble than more. Just endure it and it will pass. So I just ignored it, washed my hands and walked away, not even wanting to dry my hands." Upon seeing this, Yang Yu reached out and grabbed Su Ran's arm and said to Su Ran in a tender voice, "Brother, don't be so cold and indifferent. Don't keep people at a distance. Let's be friends. I'm single and very rich. I can help you realize many of your dreams and save you decades of hard work. Are you sure you don't want to cherish this opportunity that can change your life?" Su Ran, who was pulled back, stopped and felt helpless and depressed. After thinking for a while, he turned around and said seriously, "Let me go. If you don't let go, I might struggle and make you fall. Don't let me pay for it then. Brother, you are so nice. You actually worried that I would fall. I like you more and love you more," Yang Yu said with a smile. Su Ran suddenly felt helpless and said impatiently, "Let me go quickly and stop pestering me, okay? My patience is limited. If you continue like this, I won't talk to you nicely." After hearing this, Yang Yu looked at Su Ran and thought for a while, then said directly, "As long as you are willing to be my boyfriend, I will give you 1 million every month, how about it? I'm not short of money, so you can just give up on this idea. Let me go quickly. I'm really going to get angry if you keep pulling me like this." Su Ran replied without thinking. He had experienced a lot of this kind of thing, so he didn't feel surprised. He is an extremely handsome man, a super handsome guy. It is normal to encounter such things, and it is abnormal not to encounter such things. It only means that he is not handsome enough, not charming enough, and not strong enough to attract women. Let him go, or you will suffer the consequences. Shin ruobing walked over and looked at Yang Yu with a serious expression, speaking coldly and sternly. He exudes a powerful aura and momentum, and is extremely intimidating. Shin ruobing stood 1 meter away from the two people and looked at Yang Yu with a serious expression. At this time, several bodyguards in suits and leather shoes were standing behind Shin ruobing, looking at Yang Yu seriously, with a strong aura and awe-inspiring power. He looked like he would just do it when given an order. After hearing this, Su Ran subconsciously turned to look at Shin ruobing. Yang Yu also subconsciously turned his head to look at Shin ruobing. After looking at Shin ruobing, she looked at the bodyguards behind Shin ruobing. Each of them looked like they were not easy to mess with, which made her a little scared and also made her mind a lot clearer. The point is that Shin ruobing seems to be the richest man in Dragon Country and the richest man in the world, Shin ruobing. Who is the richest man in Dragon Country and who is the richest man in the world? She has seen them on TikTok and seen their photos. It's just that for a moment I didn't quite believe that I could meet him in real life. It felt unreal, and I couldn't believe it, and I wasn't quite sure. After swallowing, he let go of Su Ran's arm, and then smiled at Su Ran a little unnaturally. "So you have a girlfriend? Sorry. Then he said to Shin ruobing apologetically, "I'm sorry, I didn't know he was your boyfriend. I hope you can forgive me this time." Shin ruobing looked serious and looked at Yang Yu with unfriendly eyes for a few seconds. After thinking about it, in order to avoid scaring Su Ran, to avoid Su Ran being afraid of her and leaving a bad impression on Su Ran, she gave up the idea of asking the bodyguard to break the woman's arm. After adjusting her expression, she turned to look at Su Ran, who was walking in front of her, and asked with concern, "Why did she pull you? What does she want?" Su Ran looked at Shin ruobing and thought for a while, "Nothing, I just want to chat. I've been through this kind of thing before, it's not a big deal, let's go." Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran, then turned around and looked at Yang Yu coldly, then she withdrew her gaze and said to Su Ran, "Let's go." Shin ruobing and Su Ran then left accompanied by several bodyguards. Yang Yu, who was standing in place, breathed a sigh of relief. If Shin ruobing is really the richest man in Long Country and the richest man in the world, and if Shin ruobing wants to do something to him, then she won't even know how she died, and she doesn't know how many times she will die. Su Ran and Shin ruobing left the hot pot restaurant. Su Ran said to Shin ruobing, "I'm going back to school. Do you want to take me back? If not, I'll take a taxi back by myself. It's still early. Your class doesn't start until 2 p.m. It's only a little after 12 p.m. now. There's still plenty of time. Don't rush. We can take a walk." "Walking after a meal helps digestion," said Shin ruobing. "I want to go back to school to read and study." Su Ran lied. At the same time, he was thinking, if he didn't let this woman see the opportunity and give up pursuing him, how could he take revenge? So I immediately said, "My get out of class is over at around 5 p.m., and I don't have anything to do in the evening. If you don't have anything to do in the evening either, we can do something together." Shin ruobing then said, "Okay, then I'll take you back to school now." Then the two of them got into a Rolls-Royce, and the beautiful driver drove the car towards the school. The two people in the car didn't say anything and it was very quiet inside. Su Ran was reading the news on his phone to kill time. Shin ruobing looked ahead quietly, because she was a little unhappy that Su Ran did not agree to her suggestion of taking a walk. So I'm not in the mood to talk now. The main reason was that she was reluctant to part with Su Ran like this, and it would take several hours before they could see each other again. After a while, the Rolls-Royce entered the school parking lot and stopped inside. Su Ran thought about it and said goodbye to Shin ruobing. I'm leaving. Bye. Yeah. Shin ruobing had a blank expression on her face, and hummed with a little reluctance in her heart. Su Ran looked at Shin ruobing before getting out of the car. Because the beautiful driver had already opened the car door for him. Chapter 5. Go to my house and play games. Su Ran smiled and thanked the beautiful driver. Thank you. You're welcome. It's my pleasure. The beautiful driver replied respectfully with a smile. Su Ran smiled, then turned and left. The beautiful driver closed the car door and returned to the driving seat. Chairman, where are we going next? Shin ruobing turned her head to look at Su Ran's back and paused before replying. Go back to the company. Okay, Chairman. The beautiful driver replied respectfully. Then he drove away. The bodyguard's black Mercedes also left. Naturally, this convoy attracted various gazes from male and female students, faculty, and staff. Some male and female students were talking to each other, whispering, and discussing in low voices while watching. Naturally, some male and female students, faculty, and staff were staring at the school hunk Su Ran. While watching, they were whispering, talking to each other, and discussing in low voices. Su Ran naturally noticed the various gazes from these people. After a casual glance, he shifted his gaze and stopped staring. He had long been accustomed to being watched and stared at by people, so this little bit of stare was nothing and he took it completely unimportantly. As for whether these people would mistakenly think that he was being kept by a rich woman, he didn't care, because he now had a system, he already had a lot of money, and he would have more money in the future. Having money means confidence. If you are confident, you won't care about these things. Su Ran returned to the dormitory, lay on the bed, played with her phone for a while, and then went to sleep. After the alarm rang, I got up, tidied myself, and then left the dormitory and prepared to go to the classroom for class. After class at around 5 p.m., Su Ran returned to the dormitory to take a shower, wash her hair, change clothes, etc. After finishing it, I left the dormitory and walked towards the parking lot. Because Shin ruobing had already sent him a message asking him to go to the parking lot. Soon, Su Ran got into Shin ruobing's Rolls-Royce. Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran and asked, "What do you want to eat?" Su Ran thought for a moment and said, "Let's have Western food, steak." Okay. Shin ruobing replied. Then she told the driver the name of a Western restaurant she often went to. The beautiful driver responded respectfully, then used the navigation to determine the location and drove away. The black Mercedes carrying 4 bodyguards also followed. After a while, we arrived at the restaurant. The two of them entered a private room, sat down, ordered their food, and waited. Dozens of minutes later, the two finished their meal and sat down to rest. Shin ruobing asked, "Do you want to go to the movies, or do you have any entertainment you want to try?" Su Ran thought for a moment and said, "I want to go back to the dormitory and play games." Shin ruobing was speechless. He looked at Su Ran for a few seconds and said, "Can you think of an entertainment activity for me to play together?" Su Ran thought for a moment and said, "Don't you know how to play games? If you know how to play games, we can play together." Shin ruobing was a little speechless, and looked at Su Ran and thought for a while. "I can, then come to my house and play." Su Ran couldn't help but complain in her heart, "He tried to trick me back home so quickly, his purpose was exposed too quickly, he really wants my body. I won't let you succeed now. Let me grow slowly first, collect the system sign and rewards, and make myself stronger before I do anything else. When that day comes, let's see who will be the first to give up." Humph. After complaining, he immediately said, "There is a sofa there. We can sit on the sofa and play. There is no need to go to your house. This is a restaurant. You're still taking up other people's space after you've eaten. That's very uncivilized and ignorant," said Shin ruobing. Then he said in a tone that would not suffice, "Since you want to play games, then come to my house and I'll play with you. Let's go." After saying this, he stood up without waiting for Su Ran to reply. Su Ran was a little anxious. If he went to Shin ruobing's house, anything could happen. He might even lose his body. Then he quickly said, "You don't have to play this game, let's try another entertainment." What do you want to do? Shin ruobing was about to get her bag, but she kept walking and replied, I've decided. Let's go to my house and play games. After the game is over, think about other entertainment activities. It's just a matter of order. It doesn't matter. Also, I have a lot of entertainment facilities at home. If you don't want to play games, you can choose other entertainment activities to play. After saying that, she picked up her bag and turned to look at Su Ran, who was still sitting in her seat. Su Ran, who was sitting in his seat, looked at Shin ruobing and thought for a while. His lips moved and he sighed secretly, what a sin. Then he replied, okay. Then stood up. Then the two of them left the private room. Shin ruobing went to the cashier to pay the bill, and the two of them left the restaurant. Back in the car, Shin ruobing told the driver to go home. The driver responded respectfully and drove away. Shin ruobing turned to look at Su Ran, who was worried, and asked, what game do you want to play? Honor of Kings. Su Ran replied. He knew that Shin ruobing could play, and her rank was very high. It seemed to be the strongest king rank, so he didn't ask questions like, can you play? I can play too. What's your rank? Shin ruobing asked. Supreme Star Glory. Su Ran replied. I'm the strongest king. I can lead you in the ranked game later. I can help you fly and win without any effort. Shin ruobing replied confidently. Yeah. Su Ran replied. Do you want to play now? You can play now. I think you are quite bored. Shin ruobing asked. Sure, come on. Su Ran replied. After saying that, he took out his cell phone. Shin ruobing also took out her mobile phone from her handbag and started operating it. Soon, two people entered the game. Su Ran invited Shin ruobing and then started matching and preparing to play ranked games. After matching is completed, enter the game. The game begins. The two people started playing. Shin ruobing was very good and quickly increased the economy, getting kills one after another and providing a lot of assists. Su Ran was much slower, and his economy was only ranked third in their team. He didn't get many kills and assists. A few minutes later, the game was over. Obviously, they won. Then, the two continued playing. It's a bit laggy. I don't know if it's the network or the phone. Su Ran was talking while playing the game. Shin ruobing thought about it while playing, and then told the driver, go to the mall. Okay, chairman. The beautiful driver Yang Yu replied respectfully. Then the two continued to play the game. After a while, the car arrived at the underground parking lot of the shopping mall. After finishing this round, the two got out of the car and took the elevator upstairs. When they reached the third floor of the mall, Shin ruobing asked Su Ran as they walked, what brand of mobile phone do you like? I'll give you one. She had investigated Su Ran's family background and knew that Su Ran's family was not wealthy. The phone Su Ran is using appears to be several years old, and it's not a very expensive one. She planned to buy a high-end mobile phone for Su Ran. Chapter 6 I'll help you get revenge. Su Ran was surprised for a moment, and then after thinking about something, he actually felt a little touched. Then he thought of the cause of his own death and immediately sealed his heart with cement. After thinking for a while, he said, I have money, I will buy it myself. The system rewarded him with 10 million in cash, which was enough to buy him any mobile phone. There is no need to accept these small favors. Shin ruobing didn't say directly, I don't know whether you have money or not, for fear of hurting Su Ran's self-esteem. Then he said, I give it to you as a token of my heart. Okay, stop talking nonsense and tell me what brand of mobile phone you like. Don't waste your saliva and time. It's not necessary. Su Ran thought for a moment, Huawei. There's a Huawei store over there, let's go. Then the two of them entered the Huawei store and Su Ran began to choose. Although I selected an extraordinary master worth more than 20,000. After Su Ran confirmed, Shin ruobing took out a bank card from her handbag and handed it to the salesperson, swiped the card. Okay, please wait. The female salesperson respectfully took the bank card and said with a smile. I can do it myself. I have money. Su Ran said quickly. Shin ruobing said to Su Ran, don't be polite with me. You know how rich I am. This little money means nothing to me. So, just accept it calmly. Okay, stop talking, it's a waste of time. Su Ran looked at Shin ruobing and thought for a while, then moved his lips but still didn't say anything else. I felt helpless for a moment, thank you then. It's just a small matter. You're welcome. Shin ruobing replied. The store staff, male and female customers, all looked at him with different expressions. Especially the men, they were all secretly envious and jealous. It's good to be handsome. It's even better if you meet a rich woman. It's even better if you meet such a beautiful rich woman. What's more, this rich woman is Shin ruobing, the richest person in Dragon Country and the world, which makes it even better. There is really smoke coming out of the ancestral graves, and the smoke is enough to cause smog across the country. Shin ruobing is very famous in Longwa. After all, he is the richest man in the world and the richest man in Longwa. He is often in the news and can be easily seen on the internet and in short videos. Most people who frequently watch short videos have seen it. She is the dream lover of countless men and the woman they want to get in their dreams. But they didn't expect that they would see him in real life one day, so much so that many people couldn't believe that they had met the richest man in Dragon Country and the richest man in the world. The two then left the mobile phone store. Shin ruobing thought about it and wanted to buy some clothes, pants, shoes, watches and so on for Su Ran. But considering Su Ran's self-esteem and thinking that this was only the third time they met and it was not the right time, he gave up the idea and decided that it would not be too late to buy it after a few days when their relationship was better. After all, it was not an urgent matter. The two men, accompanied by a group of bodyguards, arrived at the underground parking lot, got into the car, and the beautiful driver Yang Yu drove away. Su Ran was debugging his phone, adjusting various settings, downloading apps, and so on. After a while, after finishing it, he said, "Come on, let's continue playing games." "Okay." Shin ruobing replied. Then he took out his cell phone from his handbag and started operating it. Then the two continued to play the game. After a while, the car entered a top-level villa area. Soon, the car stopped at the door of a very large and luxurious villa. The villa covers an area of more than 20,000 square meters and has a total construction area of nearly 30,000 square meters. There are lawns, green spaces, rockery, fountains, helipads, swimming pools, and all kinds of facilities. Market value of more than 5 billion. It is the king of buildings in this villa area. The cheapest villa in this villa area costs more than 1 billion yuan. Therefore, the owners in this villa area are either rich or noble. Two people entered the living room. Su Ran had been to this villa in his previous life and died in this villa. So I wasn't too surprised, and I didn't look around. In short, my reaction was very normal. Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran, thought for a moment, and then asked, "Do you want me to show you around and visit my home?" She has many houses, all over the country and in many cities in many countries. However, there are villa estates that are larger than this one in Longwa in Tianhai City, but this villa is in the city center and closer to the group, so it is where she lives. Su Ran replied, "No need." "Well, go sit on the sofa." Shin ruobing greeted. "Okay." Su Ran replied. Then the two of them sat down on the sofa. "What would you like to drink or eat?" Shin ruobing asked. "No need." Su Ran replied. He is now a little worried about being drugged by this woman. "Don't be polite with me. Just tell me what you want to eat or drink. Don't be so reserved." Shin ruobing said. "I know, but I don't want to eat or drink anything now." Su Ran replied. Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran for a few seconds. "Okay. Should we continue playing games or do something else?" Shin ruobing asked. Su Ran thought for a moment and said, "Let's continue playing the game." "Okay." Shin ruobing replied. Then the two continued to play Honor of Kings. "Oh my god, I'm dead again. This Hou-Yi has killed me several times. It's so annoying." Su Ran said unhappily while playing games. Shin ruobing looked at him and walked towards Hou-Yi, saying, "I will help you get revenge." After hearing this, Su Ran felt a little touched and sweet in her heart. Then he remembered that he was killed by that bitch Shin ruobing in his previous life, and his heart immediately became as hard as stone again. I didn't say thank you, but just continued watching the game, waiting for the resurrection time to end. Soon, Shin ruobing killed Hou-Yi easily. After Su Ran knew about it, he didn't say anything. He continued playing games after he was resurrected. Afterwards, Shin ruobing would run over and kill anyone she saw who killed Su Ran. This action almost moved Su Ran again. There was no other way. Su Ran could only silently say in his heart, "Don't be moved, don't be moved, it's all this bitch's tricks, don't be fooled, don't be fooled. If you get fooled, your life will be in danger." After reciting it several times, my emotions stabilized and there was no more inner fluctuation. It's 8 o'clock. After another round of games, Su Ran said to Shin ruobing, "Okay, it's getting late. I have to go back to school." Shin ruobing was a little reluctant and looked at Su Ran and thought, "It's only 8 o'clock, why are you in such a hurry? If you go back to school now, you can only stay in the dormitory, and it will be boring in the dormitory. Why don't you stay here for a few more hours? If you don't want to play games, you can play something else. I have all kinds of entertainment at home." Chapter 7. Do you want to kiss a girl? Su Ran was speechless after hearing this. Could it be that this bitch wanted to eat him tonight? This is too impatient. I remember that the other party didn't advance so fast in his previous life. Could it be that things have changed because he was reborn? Or maybe he was just overthinking it? Did Shin ruobing simply want him to stay for a few more hours? Su Ran thought for a moment and said, "It's getting late. It will be 9 o'clock when I get back. It will be 10 o'clock if I wash my hair and take a shower. It's already 11 o'clock when I'm lying in bed playing with my phone. It takes dozens of minutes to put down the phone and fall asleep, so isn't it 12 o'clock? So, I have to go back." After saying that, he stood up. Shin ruobing said, "Is it really that exaggerated? Why do I feel it is so outrageous? Do you not want to be with me or at my house?" "No, it's really late," Su Ran said. "Let's leave at 10 o'clock, and I'll ask the driver to take you back to school," Shin ruobing said, in a tone that does not allow for negotiation. After saying that, I looked at Su Ran as if I would be angry if you dare to refuse me. Su Ran looked at Shin ruobing, feeling helpless and powerless. He was worried that if he insisted on leaving, he would anger this crazy woman Shin ruobing. The crazy woman is not scary. What is scary is that this crazy woman is so powerful that she can cover the sky with one hand in Dragon Country. In this world, it can also cover half the sky. How could he not be afraid of such an existence? He is not strong enough now. Compared with Shin ruobing, he is too weak and can withstand no attack. So, just endure the humiliation and continue to live. As the saying goes, he who knows the times is a hero. He is a super handsome man, so let him be a hero for once. Then he replied, "Okay." Shin ruobing's expression finally eased a little. "Since you don't want to play games, I'll take you to the entertainment room and see if there are any entertainment activities you want to play." "Yeah," Su Ran replied. Afterwards, Shin ruobing took Su Ran to the annex building, where there were various entertainment projects on the first and second floors below ground level. Shin ruobing first took Su Ran to the basement floor of the annex building. There is a home theater, home KTV, and billiard room on the underground first floor. There are billiard tables, snooker tables, and table tennis tables in the billiard room. After Shin ruobing took Su Ran to stroll around the B1 floor, they went to the 1 floor. There are mahjong rooms, various table game rooms, and various game console rooms on the first floor. After visiting the first floor, I went to the second floor, where people play badminton and volleyball. There are relatively few entertainment items, but each item occupies a large area. "What do you want to play?" Shin ruobing asked after Su Ran finished watching. Su Ran had been to this building in his previous life and had tried many entertainment activities there. He was in no mood to play now, so he replied, "Let's go to the movies." All he wants now is to lie down and wait until 10 o'clock to pack up and run away. "Okay," Shin ruobing replied. Then he went back to the basement level 1 with Su Ran and entered the home theater. He took out his cell phone and contacted the nanny at home, asking her to come over and serve them, and bring them fruits, food, drinks, etc. Of course, this also includes turning on the device. Soon, the nanny came over, turned on various equipment, and then stood aside, waiting respectfully. "What do you want to see?" Shin ruobing asked Su Ran, who was sitting next to her. "Let me choose. I don't know what I want to watch right now," Su Ran replied. "Then take out your phone, scan the code, and select the video on your phone." "What do you want to eat and drink?" "I'll ask the nanny to get it," Shin ruobing asked again. "It's all right. Whatever," Su Ran replied while looking at his phone. Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran for 2 seconds and didn't ask any more questions. Instead, he turned to the nanny and ordered a fruit plate, some snacks, a bottle of red wine, and 2 wine glasses. "Okay, master." "Wait a moment," the nanny responded respectfully. Then he turned and walked away quickly. Soon, Su Ran selected a science fiction film and clicked play. He put away his phone, leaned back on the soft and valuable leather sofa, looked at the big screen in front of him, and waited. Shin ruobing also leaned on the sofa, looking at the big screen in front of her. What type of movie? Shin ruobing asked. A science fiction movie. Su Ran replied. What type of movies do you like to watch? Shin ruobing asked. Su Ran thought for a moment before replying, science fiction, romance, and comedy, these are the three I prefer. Almost. I also prefer these three categories. Shin ruobing replied. The film began and the two watched it quietly. Soon, the nanny pushed in a fruit plate, snacks, drinks and alcohol on a cart and placed them on the coffee table. After asking Shin ruobing, he opened the red wine and poured it into the decanter. Then he picked up the decanter and poured it into the goblet. Although red wine needs to be decanted to achieve the best taste and flavor, Shin ruobing didn't want to wait, so she asked the nanny to pour it now. Drink something? Shin ruobing asked Su Ran. Su Ran thought about it and thought that since he had watched the red wine being opened, it should not contain any drugs and was safe to drink. So I replied, okay, drink less. He was worried about what would happen to this woman if he drank too much. After saying that, he reached out and picked up a goblet. Shin ruobing also picked up a wine glass, clinked it with Su Ran's glass, then brought it to her mouth and took a sip. Put down your glass and continue watching the movie. Su Ran also took a sip, put down his glass, and continued watching the movie. After more than 10 minutes, the hero and heroine kissed and went to bed. Su Ran swallowed, then glanced at Shin ruobing who was sitting next to him, wanting to see Shin ruobing's reaction. Shin ruobing's expression remained the same, staring without blinking. After a pause, he asked, have you ever kissed a girl? Su Ran was surprised. She didn't expect Shin ruobing to ask this. After thinking about it, I answered truthfully, no. So you haven't slept with a girl yet? Shin ruobing asked. Su Ran was embarrassed for a moment. She didn't expect Shin ruobing to be so direct and ask such a question. After all, this was only their third meeting. If this was the case the third time we met, what about the fourth and fifth times? I dare not even think about it. In their previous life, they made rapid progress because he also liked Shin ruobing, so they were having sex within a few days. But this life is different. He never showed that he liked Shin ruobing, let alone took the initiative. In other words, normally speaking, they are not yet suitable to talk about such topics. Su Ran thought about it and answered truthfully, no. Do you want to kiss a girl? Do you want to have sex with a girl? Shin ruobing asked while watching the movie. Su Ran was speechless. After thinking for a while, he answered truthfully, yes. Shin ruobing stopped talking and continued watching the movie. Su Ran didn't say anything else and continued to watch the movie quietly. He glanced at him out of the corner of his eye, worried that Shin ruobing would suddenly pounce on him and kill him on the spot. Chapter 8. Have you ever thought about dating me? The two of them watched and occasionally raised their glasses to take a sip of red wine. Su Ran was also eating snacks from a fruit plate. After more than an hour, the movie ended. Su Ran looked at the time and saw that it was almost 10 o'clock. Then he said to Shin ruobing, it's almost 10 o'clock. I have to go back to school. Yeah. Shin ruobing replied. After saying that, he stood up. Su Ran also stood up. The two left together. Arrived at the door of the villa. Su Ran. Shin ruobing shouted at Su Ran. What's the matter? Su Ran stopped and turned around to ask in confusion. Shin ruobing didn't say anything, but took 2 steps forward and hugged Su Ran. See you tomorrow. Su Ran was being hugged, feeling the wonderful touch and smelling the high-end perfume and faint body odor, feeling a little dazed. This woman hugged him after only the third time they met. Wouldn't she eat him up after the second time? Shin ruobing hugged Su Ran for more than 10 seconds before letting go. I'll ask the driver to take you back. I won't send you off in person. Su Ran came back to his senses, yeah. After the beautiful driver Yang Yu opened the car door, he got in. The beautiful driver Yang Yu closed the car door, sat in the driving seat, and drove away. Shin ruobing stood there and watched. He waited until the car disappeared from his sight before he withdrew his gaze and turned to enter the villa. Su Ran returned to school, returned to her dormitory, took care of herself, lay down on the bed, and played with her mobile phone until 12 o'clock. Then he couldn't wait to ask the system in his mind, system, sign in? Congratulations to the master for signing in successfully. Obtain 200 system reward exchange points. Receive a reward and increase your combat value by 500 points. Get a cash reward of 100 million. You will be rewarded with a villa worth 300 million yuan. The reward is a Rolls-Royce worth 30 million. Get a friend who is the top leader in the reward area. Get a friend from the top underground world in the reward zone. The rewards have been distributed, please check. Su Ran became excited after hearing this, and couldn't help thinking in his heart, the system is worthy of being a system, it makes money so quickly. After calming down, I went to sleep. I plan to go see his villa, car, and other things tomorrow to have some fun. Now that he suddenly had money, he began to think about how to explain this to others. Well, it seems not bad to say that you have made money by investing in virtual currency. But you still have to do some business and make some investments so that you can spend money more honestly in the future. The next day. The get out of class ended at 11:30, and because Shin Ruobing had made an appointment with him a long time ago, he had no time to go and see his villa, car, etc. He also wanted to refuse, but unfortunately Shin Ruobing was too tough, so he didn't dare to refuse and could only agree. Su Ran arrived at the parking lot, got into Shin Ruobing's white Rolls-Royce, and sat next to Shin Ruobing. What do you want to eat? Shin Ruobing asked. Su Ran thought for a moment and said, eat Chinese stir-fried dishes. What cuisine? Shin Ruobing asked. Su Ran thought for a moment and said, let's find a bigger restaurant and order a little bit of each cuisine. Okay. Shin Ruobing replied. Then he asked, do you have a store you often go to? If not, go to the store I often go to. No, I used to eat in small restaurants, and rarely. Su Ran replied. Well, let's go to a restaurant that I often go to. I think it's better in all aspects. Shin Ruobing replied. After that, he told the driver the name of Yangyu Hotel. Yangyu operated the navigation, determined the location and drove away. Four black Mercedes-Benz cars carrying a dozen bodyguards also left. Shin Ruobing paused, turned to look at Su Ran, and made small talk. Did anything interesting happen this morning? Su Ran thought for a moment and said, it's too high profile for you to pick me up at school, because you are very famous and many people know you. Some classmates thought I was dating you and were envious of me. Some might even be jealous of me. It made me, who was already very famous in school, even more famous. It made me, who was already very popular, even more popular. People were talking about me everywhere. Wherever I went, I was the focus of everyone's attention. Is this something interesting? His roommates and several of his close classmates found out one after another, and then asked him what the relationship between him and Shin Ruobing was and whether they were in a relationship. Shin Ruobing replied, well, okay. Then he asked, how did you answer them? I said we are just ordinary friends, not in a relationship. Su Ran replied. Shin Ruobing paused and said, have you ever thought about dating me? Su Ran thought for a moment and said, I really hadn't thought about it before you asked me, because I didn't dare to think about it. After all, you are of noble status and high position. There is a huge difference between us. We are from two completely different worlds. It is simply impossible, so I dare not even think about it. Now that you asked me, I subconsciously thought about this question. After thinking about it, I still think it's best not to think about it, because it's delusion. He couldn't say he didn't want to, for he was worried that if Shin Ruobing gave up, he would suffer heavy losses. He couldn't say he was thinking about it, because he was worried that Shin Ruobing would speed up the process after knowing it. Maybe tonight, or maybe soon, she would do it to him. This is not what he wants. So this is the only answer. Shin Ruobing thought about it and said, you are different from other men because you are good looking and your looks are very high. Your looks are your capital, and your capital is very strong. So, there are some things to think about. Su Ran thought for a moment and said, but you are not only rich and powerful, but also very beautiful. You are also very good looking. So, we are both similar in terms of appearance. My little bit of capital is nothing compared to you. If you were a fat, old woman, then my capital would still be useful. You could think about it. Shin Ruobing thought for a moment and said, don't think too much. If you like me, just like me boldly. If you want to date me, just talk to me boldly. Don't have so many concerns. Su Ran didn't expect Shin Ruobing to be so straightforward, leaving him at a loss for words. So I just smiled and didn't say anything else. Shin Ruobing looked at Su Ran and asked, do you have any feelings towards me at the moment? Chapter 9, is a farewell hug a courtesy? Su Ran was speechless after hearing this, and couldn't help but complain in his heart, this bitch is pushing forward even faster than in his previous life. What do you want to do? Are you so hungry? Su Ran thought for a moment and said, you are so beautiful and you treat me well. Of course I have a little affection for you, but it's not much. After all, we just met and we haven't seen each other many times. Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran and said, I have a good impression of you and I like you very much. I have thought about dating you. After Su Ran heard this, his head was buzzing. This bitch was going to force him into a corner today. He really couldn't handle it anymore, he couldn't stand it anymore. Su Ran thought about it, smiled unnaturally, and said nothing. Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran and waited for a few seconds, but Su Ran didn't say anything. After thinking for a while, he looked back ahead and calmed down. Su Ran waited for 2 minutes but didn't hear Shin ruobing say anything else, so he secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Then I took out my phone and started playing, which eased the awkwardness and made it less boring. After a while, the two arrived at a high-end restaurant. I entered the hotel and asked for a private room. Enter the box and take a seat. Su Ran didn't hesitate and started ordering from the menu. After ordering some dishes, I handed the menu to the waiter. Seeing Shin ruobing looking at him, he said, I ordered what I like. If you don't like what I ordered, you can order something you like. Shin ruobing told the waiter a few dishes that she liked but Su Ran did not order. Then he said to Su Ran, wait a minute, try the dish I like and see if you like it. Yeah, okay. Su Ran replied. Soon, one dish after another, delicious and fragrant, was served. Su Ran poured herself a bowl of rice, then picked up some vegetables and started eating. Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran and also got some rice for herself, then picked up some dishes and started eating. After tasting a few dishes I ordered, I felt that the taste was no different from before and the chef did not perform poorly. Then he said to Su Ran who was eating, try the dishes I ordered and see if they suit your taste. Yeah, okay. Su Ran replied. Then he reached out and picked up a piece of steamed Yangtze River knife fish with chopsticks, put it into his mouth and started chewing. After swallowing it, he said, well, not bad, it suits my taste. After saying that, he reached out and picked up a piece of boiled songjiang sea bass with chopsticks, put it into his mouth, chewing it and savoring it carefully. After swallowing it, he said, well, this dish is not bad either. It suits my appetite. He then tasted the other two dishes and also said they were good and to his liking. Shin ruobing said, it seems that our tastes are similar, and we like quite a few dishes. Su Ran said, I'm not that picky about food. Besides, the dishes you like don't look cheap. The ingredients themselves should be expensive, and the chefs cook them very well. There's no reason not to like them. Shin ruobing said, a pound of Yangtze River knife fish can cost several thousand yuan, and a pound of high-quality fish can cost more than 10,000 yuan. This wild songjiang perch is a national second-class protected animal, but it can be artificially cultivated. Average quality ones cost 3 to 4,000 yuan per kilogram, while high-quality ones can cost tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of yuan per kilogram. Because Su Ran and Shin ruobing had eaten a lot of expensive food in their previous life, she was not surprised to hear these prices now. So I just nodded, you get what you pay for. The taste is indeed different. It is indeed delicious. Then the two continued eating without saying anything else. Soon, Shin ruobing finished her meal, and then sat down to rest while drinking soup, while looking at Su Ran who was still eating. Su Ran looked at Shin ruobing, said nothing, and continued eating. After eating for a while, he put down his bowl and chopsticks, poured himself a bowl of soup, and took a rest while drinking the soup. Shin ruobing then asked, do you have classes in the afternoon? I have class. Su Ran replied. What time does class start? Shin ruobing asked. 2 o'clock. Su Ran replied. What time does get out of class end? Shin ruobing asked. A little after 5 o'clock. Su Ran replied. You have nothing to do after class this afternoon, right? Shin ruobing asked. Su Ran thought for a moment and said, nothing important. He knew that it was useless to make excuses, because he really couldn't find any useful excuses, so he might as well tell the truth directly. Well, then I'll wait for you at the old place. Shin ruobing said. Yeah. Su Ran replied. I'll take you back to school now, and take a nap after we get back. Shin ruobing said. Okay. Su Ran replied. Then the two of them left the box, Shin ruobing went to the cashier to pay the bill, and the two of them left the restaurant together. After a while, the car arrived at the school parking lot. Su Ran said to Shin ruobing, "Thank you, I'm leaving now." "You're welcome," Shin ruobing replied. Then he reached out and hugged Su Ran without saying anything. Su Ran was speechless. Why did this bitch like to hug him so much? The point is that under normal circumstances, their relationship hasn't reached this point yet. Is this Western etiquette embracing separation? It makes sense if you think about it this way. After all, for someone of Shin ruobing's status and position, it is normal for him to have Western ideas and etiquette. Su Ran was thinking in her heart while feeling the wonderful touch, smelling the high-end perfume, the light body odor, and the high-end shampoo. Shin ruobing hugged Su Ran for more than 10 seconds before separating. Then she said to Su Ran, "Go slowly. I will miss you." "Yeah," Su Ran responded. He got out of the car only after the beautiful driver Yang Yu opened the door for him, and then walked to the side. Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran's back as he left. "Hey, isn't this the school hunk? Why are you in this parking lot? Did you buy a car too?" A boy got out of a yellow Lamborghini, and after closing the car door, he inadvertently noticed Su Ran. Then he smiled with a forced smile and spoke in a sarcastic tone. Lu Fei, 19 years old, a freshman, tall and handsome, with a family fortune of over 10 billion. Because when he was having sex with his girlfriend actually called Su Ran's name. After further questioning, I found out that his girlfriend had a crush on Su Ran, and she chose him only because she failed to pursue Su Ran. It might also be that she wanted to piss off Su Ran. From then on, he bore a grudge against Su Ran. Because Su Ran has too many crazy fans, each of them is very powerful, and when they unite they become even more powerful. The power is not as simple as 1 + 1 = 2. So he could only be sarcastic and mocking towards Su Ran. I don't even dare to do it in front of Su Ran's crazy fans. Chapter 10. Is he the richest man? Lu Fei's beautiful girlfriend also got out of the Lamborghini, closed the car door, and walked to Lu Fei's side, looking at Su Ran, the school hunk with a stunning appearance. For a moment, he just stared without blinking, his heart pounding. "Look at that, it's straight water." "Well, it's saliva." Su Ran, who was walking, stopped and turned to look at Lu Fei. He said coldly, "Don't make trouble. If you are full, go to the playground and run a few laps. Don't waste your energy on me and affect my mood." In the past, he simply ignored it, thinking that less trouble is worse than more. Now that he has the system, he no longer has to endure all this humiliation. You have to fight back when you need to, fight back if you don't accept it, fight back when you need to, fight back if you can, fight back if you can't, just endure it and fight back when you are strong enough. For example, that bitch Shin ruobing. Shin ruobing, who was about to look away in the Rolls Royce, saw this and continued looking. If Lu Fei said something too extreme, it wouldn't be too late for her to arrange for bodyguards to deal with it. In her eyes, this was just a conflict between children, and she would not intervene if it was not serious. After all, she is not only an adult, but also an adult with status and prestige. Lu Fei was surprised. He didn't expect that Su Ran would dare to confront him today. He glanced at Su Ran in surprise and said, "Oh, did you take the wrong medicine today? How dare you talk to me like this? Don't you know your own weight? Have you forgotten my identity and background? Don't you know the huge gap between us?" Su Ran looked at Lu Fei and thought for a while, then noticed that Shin ruobing's car, including several bodyguards' cars, were still parked there, and Shin ruobing in the car was still looking at him. Then he said to Lu Fei harshly, "I didn't want to waste my breath talking to you before, but I didn't expect you to think it was a sign of weakness. In that case, I won't bear it anymore. Let's settle both the old and new grudges together." After he finished speaking, he quickly approached Lu Fei, stretched out his hand and grabbed Lu Fei's neck, and lifted Lu Fei up directly, so that Lu Fei's feet were 10 centimeters off the ground. Lu Fei, who looked at him with a painful expression, red face, and complicated eyes, asked harshly, "Are you still going to be mean? Are you going to provoke me again?" The pretty girl standing nearby was surprised. She didn't expect Su Ran to dare to attack Lu Fei. Moreover, he moved so fast and with such great strength that he actually lifted Lu Fei up easily. After she came to her senses, she suddenly became excited, her eyes were full of little stars and peach blossoms. At this moment, Su Ran in her eyes was even cooler, more charming, and more attractive. It was shrouded in brilliant light, extremely attractive. Other people watching included some male and female students, and naturally, Shin ruobing and others in the car nearby. Everyone who saw this process and the result was surprised. No one expected Su Ran to suddenly take action. And the movement speed is so fast and the strength is so great. Everyone watched without blinking, afraid of missing any exciting moment, while wondering in their hearts, how come Su Ran is so strong? Su Ran doesn't look strong, and doesn't look like someone who can have such great strength. Lu Fei looked painful, his face flushed, and he groaned in agony. He instinctively tried to pry Su Ran's hands apart with both hands, but it was of no use. He was a little surprised and shocked that Su Ran suddenly attacked him. He simply couldn't believe it. This poor boy Su Ran not only dared to confront him today, but also dared to attack him. What on earth was wrong with this boy Su Ran? Lu Fei stared at Su Ran with complicated eyes, thinking all sorts of things in his mind. Because breathing was a little difficult, he really couldn't bear it anymore, and coupled with the fear in his heart, he was worried that he would be crushed to death by the crazy Su Ran. It was very difficult to speak, no. 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 It was just because Su Ran was pinching his throat that his voice was very small and unclear. Su Ran stared at Lu Fei for a few seconds before snorting coldly and throwing Lu Fei to the ground. Lu Fei lay on the ground, covering his throat and coughing violently. He looked painful and groaned in pain. Su Ran looked at Lu Fei, sneered disdainfully, then turned and left. The pretty girl who was standing aside and watching finally came to her senses and looked at Su Ran's leaving back with admiration and obsession. After looking for several seconds, she suddenly thought of something and forced herself to look away, then looked at her boyfriend. As he approached to help her, he asked with concern, "Are you okay, dear?" After Lu Fei sat up with the help of his girlfriend, he gritted his teeth and looked at Su Ran who was leaving, cursing under his breath. "Damn it! How dare you touch me? You must be tired of living. Today I won't let you know what will happen if you mess with me, or you'll think I'm easy to bully." After saying that, he took out his cell phone and made a call to ask his friends to come to the school to help him get revenge. Shin ruobing, who was sitting in the Rolls-Royce, saw this and ordered the driver Yang Yu send a few bodyguards to warn him and tell him not to provoke Su Ran again. "Okay, Chairman." The beautiful driver Yang Yu replied respectfully. Then he opened the car door and got out, walked to the bodyguard's car, and started giving instructions to the bodyguard inside the car. After hearing this, the bodyguards in the car opened the door and got out. 4 bodyguards walked towards Lu Fei in front. 4 bodyguards surrounded Lu Fei, and each of them looked at Lu Fei with a serious expression as he was talking on the phone. One of the bodyguards said seriously, "Hang up the phone. I have something to tell you." Puzzled and a little afraid, Lu Fei came to his senses and nervously replied subconsciously, "Oh, okay." After saying that, he put down the phone and ended the call, then asked nervously, "What do you want from me?" "Our chairman told you not to mess with that guy again. If you dare to mess with him again, you will bear the consequences. Do you understand?" After the bodyguard finished speaking, his aura suddenly rose, releasing a powerful pressure that intimidated Lu Fei. The same thing happened to the other 3 bodyguards. Lu Fei suddenly felt as if he was stuck in a quagmire. He had difficulty breathing and his head was buzzing. After a few seconds, he suddenly came to his senses. He didn't dare to ask why, and he didn't even have the courage to ask what the relationship between the other party's chairman and Su Ran was. He just nodded repeatedly, "Okay, okay, okay." The 4 bodyguards stared at Lu Fei for a few seconds before turning around and leaving, returning to the million-level black Mercedes-Benz. Lu Fei saw several bodyguards getting into a black Mercedes-Benz worth millions of dollars, and saw several other cars next to it, all of which seemed to be filled with bodyguards in suits. There was also a white Rolls-Royce parked next to it that looked very expensive. He couldn't see clearly who was sitting in the car. Could the person in this car be the chairman that the bodyguard mentioned? What is the relationship between this chairman and Su Ran? Could it be that this boy Su Ran is being kept by some rich woman? It seems very likely. Did Su Ran finally give in to reality and finally decide to have dinner? But there were so many beautiful and rich girls pursuing Su Ran in the school, but Su Ran didn't agree. Including his current girlfriend, who he has also pursued. His girlfriend is also a rich and beautiful woman with a fortune of over 10 billion. Could it be that these white, rich and beautiful women are not rich enough or have poor family backgrounds? Or maybe you just like it, prefer old ones and not young ones? Do you think older people are richer? Rich girls are not as rich as their parents and elders? Well, this possibility is very high. Lu Fei's girlfriend also looked at the cars. Because she has a younger sister who likes to watch Douyin and is also gossipy, she heard some news. After thinking about it, he was not sure. "I heard from a little sister that Shin ruobing, the richest man in our dragon country and the richest man in the world, also drives a white Rolls-Royce." Of course, she has many cars, but the ones that often appear in public are the white Rolls-Royce and 4 black Mercedes-Benz worth millions. Could the person in this car be the richest man, Shin ruobing? Chapter 11 I Just Want Me. At this time, the convoy began to leave. After hearing this, Lu Fei was shocked, his expression changed, and his head started buzzing. After a pause, he came back to his senses, a little unbelieving. No way, it shouldn't be, I can't be so unlucky. This school is one of the businesses of the richest man Shin ruobing. It is very likely that she will come to the school. Maybe he happened to meet her while he was at school doing something, and he couldn't stand it so he intervened. Shin ruobing is the richest person in Dragon Country in the world, and she is very, very beautiful. She is excellent in every aspect and almost perfect. Although Su Ran is super handsome, someone like Shin ruobing would not date Su Ran. After all, they are from two different worlds. Shin ruobing is most likely going to marry into a family alliance, so she won't be able to date freely. Let alone falling in love, the possibility of two people becoming friends is not great, because there is a huge difference between the two people, they are from two different worlds, and they can't be friends. Lu Fei's girlfriend said. After hearing this, Lu Fei thought for a while and said, it shouldn't be the richest man Shin ruobing. It shouldn't be the richest man Shin ruobing. These words sound like self-consolation, or even self-deception. He didn't even believe that the person in the car was the richest man Shin ruobing, so naturally he wouldn't care whether the richest man Shin ruobing was in love with Su Ran or whether they were just friends. Lu Fei's beautiful girlfriend looked at Lu Fei, and then saw the license plate number of the white Rolls-Royce. She immediately became excited. That's the car of the richest man Shin ruobing. I saw the license plate number, a series of 9s, and it's a Tianhai City license plate. It must be the richest man Shin ruobing. Ah! Lu Fei exclaimed in surprise, and subconsciously stared at the license plate. After seeing the license plate number clearly, my head started buzzing again. I was actually warned by the richest man Shin ruobing just now. Lu Fei said this with some fear. After a pause, he said, I hope that the richest man Shin ruobing is just passing by and is willing to help others when he sees injustice, and he has no relationship with Su Ran. Otherwise, it will be a big trouble. Don't worry. Shin ruobing is of such a high status and position. How could she be related to Su Ran? Although Su Ran is extremely handsome, Shin ruobing is also extremely beautiful. Lu Fei's beautiful girlfriend comforted him, and it was also a way of comforting herself, because she also couldn't accept that Su Ran and Shin ruobing were in a relationship. As for an ordinary friendship, this should be unlikely. The two people are simply from two different worlds, with a world of difference between them. There is no need for them to be friends at all. Lu Fei thought about it and felt relieved that it made sense. Su Ran returned to the dormitory, lay on the bed and slept for a while, then left the dormitory to go to class. At around 5 p.m., after class, Su Ran left the teaching building and walked towards the parking lot. Soon, a more beautiful girl came to Su Ran's side, walked side by side with Su Ran, and said to Su Ran with a smile, Su Ran, where are you going now? Zhang Yasi, 19 years old, 6 points in appearance, the son of an official. My father is the second in command of a prefecture-level city in Dongzheng province. He is one of Su Ran's suitors. From the initial crush to the recent initiative. Unfortunately, there was no progress. Su Ran ignored her, which made her depressed. However, she did not give up. Instead, she loved Su Ran even more. This is the real male god. He is indeed her favorite male god. Aloof, not materialistic, not afraid of power, not vain. If I don't like something, I don't like it. I'm not hypocritical, and I won't curry favor with or please anyone just because of their powerful status and background. There are really too few people and men like this in this era. Scarcity makes things valuable, so she will naturally cherish them more and will not give up easily. Su Ran subconsciously turned her head to take a look, and after seeing that it was Zhang Yasi, she turned back and continued to look ahead. As I walked, I thought, let's go out for dinner. Are you alone? Zhang Yasi asked. Someone asked me to have dinner together. Su Ran replied. Zhang Yasi thought for a moment, male or female? Su Ran thought for a moment and said, female. Zhang Yasi felt a little uncomfortable and thought for a while, is she a girlfriend or a friend who was developing into a couple? Of course, this is a personal privacy. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to. I'm just asking out of curiosity. After she finished speaking, she looked at Su Ran and waited. In fact, she was still very curious in her heart and still hoped that Su Ran could answer her and satisfy her curiosity. Su Ran thought for a moment and said, "We are not even friends at the moment. We have only met a few times." Zheng Yixi felt much more comfortable after hearing this, and then smiled and said, "Is she your suitor?" Su Ran thought for a moment and said, "Maybe he just wants to sleep with me because he is greedy for my body." Zheng Yixi was speechless. Looking at Su Ran, he thought for a while, "So many people are pursuing you, but I don't think I've seen you having dinner with any of them. Do you have any intentions in this regard and want to get to know them to see if they are suitable to be your girlfriend?" Su Ran thought for a moment and said, "No, there are other reasons." Afterwards, Zheng Yixi walked side by side with Su Ran while talking to her. Soon, the two men arrived at the parking lot. Shin ruobing, who was sitting in the white Rolls-Royce, noticed Su Ran and Zheng Yixi appearing in her sight. Seeing the two people walking together made her feel a little unhappy. He stared at Zheng Yixi from head to toe. After looking at it and thinking for a while, he instructed his driver Yang Yu, write down the girl's appearance and find a chance to communicate with her later. If she has any feelings for Su Ran, then tell her to stay away from Su Ran. "Okay, Chairman." Driver Yang Yu responded respectfully. After saying that, he took out his cell phone and took a picture of Zheng Yixi so that he would not forget what Zheng Yixi looked like. After taking the pictures, he got out of the car, opened the door, and waited for Su Ran to get in. When Su Ran approached the Rolls-Royce, he saw Zheng Yixi still following him. I looked at him and thought for a moment, "Are you coming to the parking lot to drive?" "Yeah, yes." Zheng Yixi replied. In fact, she wanted to stay with Su Ran for a while longer and talk to Su Ran more. "But I won't say such words." Su Ran nodded and said nothing more. After walking into the Rolls-Royce, I got on the Rolls-Royce. The beautiful driver Yang Yu closed the car door, then opened the driver's door and got in the car. Zheng Yixi stopped and looked at the white Rolls-Royce with some confusion and curiosity, then looked at the beautiful driver Yang Yu, and then stared at the window of the Rolls-Royce, wanting to see clearly what the person inside looked like. Unfortunately, the car windows were closed and I couldn't see anything clearly. This made her a little disappointed. Chapter 12 Pursuer? He looked at the Rolls-Royce, and then at the several million-class Mercedes-Benz cars following behind the Rolls-Royce. Zheng Yixi knew that the woman who invited Su Ran to dinner must be of extraordinary status. Either rich or noble. I thought this convoy looked familiar, as if I had seen it somewhere. I stared at the license plate of the Rolls-Royce and saw the series of 9s. It was a license plate from Tianhai City, and I immediately thought of something. Could she be the richest person Shin ruobing? The richest man in Dragon Country, Shin ruobing, actually asked Su Ran out for dinner? Could it be that the richest man Shin ruobing has a crush on Su Ran? Su Ran said that the woman was just after her body. Could it be that Shin ruobing wanted to support Su Ran? But Shin ruobing is so beautiful, a super beauty, with noble status, high position, and prominent family background. Would she really do something like supporting a male college student? For a moment, Zheng Yixi just watched and thought wildly in her mind, making random guesses. I'm in a bad mood and feeling a little low. In a Rolls-Royce. Shin ruobing was quiet for a few minutes. What's your relationship with that girl? Su Ran thought for a moment and said, there is no relationship. We are not familiar with each other. Shin ruobing thought for a moment, pursuer? Su Ran thought about it and said, I guess so. Shin ruobing stopped talking and became quiet. Su Ran didn't say anything else and fell silent. As time passed second by second, the atmosphere in the car became a little abnormal because it was quiet and no one spoke. Su Ran felt a little uncomfortable. After thinking for a while, he took out his mobile phone and started playing. Of course, I was just reading the news, because this way the phone wouldn't make any sound and would not disturb Shin ruobing. He still has this quality. Shin ruobing turned her head to look at Su Ran. Don't you have anything to say to me? Su Ran looked at the phone and thought for a while, no. After saying this, he felt that this was too stiff, and added, I have been like this since I was a child. I don't have the habit of finding topics to chat with others. Shin ruobing paused. What do you want to eat? Su Ran thought for a moment and said, how about Turkish food? I saw Turkish food on TikTok today and it looked delicious, so I wanted to try it to see if it was good and to see if it suits my taste. Yes, sure. I've eaten it before. It suits my taste and I think it's pretty good. Shin ruobing replied. After saying that, he took out his cell phone, selected a better restaurant online, and then told the driver Yang Yu the location. Yang Yu used the navigation to determine the location and then drove away. Shin ruobing put away her phone, thought about it, and didn't know what to say for a moment, so she just remained silent. Su Ran continued to watch the news. After a while, they arrived at the restaurant and entered a private room. After you are seated, start ordering. Of course, it was mainly Su Ran who ordered the food. Shin ruobing told Su Ran to order whatever she wanted to eat. Su Ran didn't bother to be polite with Shin ruobing. He took the menu and started ordering. Order whatever looks delicious. Soon, Su Ran ordered. Shin ruobing took the menu and ordered 2 dishes she liked, then handed the menu to the waiter. The waiter said wait a moment and left. Su Ran continued playing with his phone to kill time. Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran and asked, "You don't have anything to do tonight, right?" Su Ran, who was playing with his phone, thought for a moment and said without raising his head, "Something's going on." "What's the matter?" Shin ruobing asked. Su Ran thought for a moment and said, "It's personal privacy, it's not convenient to talk about it, sorry." How could he possibly say I want to see my big villa and supercar or something? Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran for a few seconds. How long will it take to finish? Su Ran thought for a moment and said, "Maybe it will take about an hour." "Well, that's good." Shin ruobing replied. Su Ran suddenly thought of something, looked up at Shin ruobing and asked, "I want to start a business and acquire a company. The acquisition amount is about 50 million. As for the industry, I want to enter the internet industry, e-commerce, live streaming and so on. These are the ones in the early stage, and I am not sure which fields I will get involved in the later stage. Do you have any information about this? Can you recommend a more reliable one to me?" Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran for 2 seconds and asked curiously, "Where did you get 50 million? Of course, this is your personal privacy. If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to. I made money from virtual currency." Su Ran lied. This lie came to him last night as he went to sleep. If you want to know how to get rich overnight in this day and age, virtual currency must have a place. You said that many people have heard of getting rich by using virtual currency, so naturally they won't doubt you. As for why he wants to work in the internet industry, e-commerce, and live streaming, it's because this industry makes money quickly. From now on, whenever he spends money, he will say that he earned it from business. In this day and age, who doesn't know that e-commerce and live streaming can make money quickly? Billions or even tens of billions of sales can be achieved in one night. So naturally, no one would doubt or question it. Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran for a few seconds. "Did you use all the money you earned to acquire the company, or only a part of it?" Su Ran thought for a moment and said, "I only took a part of it. The rest is still in there. I still have to continue to make money with virtual currency." Shin ruobing nodded. "Do you have any experience in e-commerce and live streaming? Why did you choose to do this business, and why did you invest so much for the first time? Are you sure of yourself? Are you confident in yourself?" Su Ran thought for a moment and said, "Well, I understand it, and I have confidence in myself. Also, I am not afraid of losing money, because it comes so easily, so I won't feel bad." Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran for a few seconds. "I can help you contact them. Wait for my news. I won't let you wait too long. I will find you a better and more reliable company, and will help you screen, identify, and investigate." "Well, okay, thank you." Su Ran thanked with a smile. The corners of Shin ruobing's mouth moved slightly, which could be considered a faint smile. This was the first time that Su Ran thanked her, which made her feel relieved and a little happy. Naturally, I couldn't help but smile. Normally, she is a rather serious person and doesn't smile much. Shin ruobing paused and said, "In the future, you can ask me if you have any questions, you can come to me if you have any difficulties, and you can tell me if you need my help. Your difficulties, the difficulties that you cannot solve by yourself, are nothing to me. I can solve them easily." Chapter 13, Go Back to My House and Fight. "Well, okay, thank you." Su Ran replied with a smile. At the same time, I couldn't help but think in my heart that if I really got into trouble, I would ask the other party for help. If the other party often helps him, will he be asked to repay the favor by giving himself to him? Well, that shouldn't be the case. After all, it would be more convenient for Shin ruobing to rape her directly without going through so many twists and turns. Soon, one dish after another, delicious and fragrant, was served. Turkish kebabs, grilled lamb intestines, Islamic milky lamb soup, tarhana soup, Turkish pizza and more. Su Ran picked up the fork and started eating. Shin ruobing also picked up the fork and started eating. After eating a few bites, I thought the taste was pretty good and I was quite satisfied. Then he looked at Su Ran again. How does it taste? Does it suit your taste? Do you like it? After Su Ran swallowed the food in her mouth, she smiled and replied, well, it's delicious and suits my taste. I like it very much. It's very fresh. After all, this is my first time eating it. If you like it, eat more. If it's not enough, just order more. Shin ruobing said. Yeah, okay. Su Ran replied. After saying that, he continued eating. After a while, both of them finished their meal. After resting for a while, Su Ran said to Shin ruobing, I have to go and take care of my own business. I'll take you there and pick you up when you're done. Shin ruobing said. Su Ran was speechless. This bitch wants to take up all of his free time. No time for him to do any personal things at all. Su Ran looked at Shin ruobing and thought for a while, this, personal privacy, it's not very convenient. Thank you for your kindness. I will go by myself. I'll tell you after I'm done with my work, okay? Can you pick me up then? Shin ruobing stared at Su Ran for a few seconds and said, I'll take you to where you need to do your work. I won't watch you do it. Don't you need a ride to get things done? Su Ran thought about it, sighed secretly, and then compromised, okay. The two then left the restaurant. Of course, it was still Shin ruobing who paid the bill. Although Su Ran is not short of money now, he has no intention of paying the bill. After all, it was Shin ruobing who wanted to deal with him, not him who wanted to deal with Shin ruobing. How can you pay others to do your business? What kind of thing is that? Back to the Rolls-Royce. Where are we going? Tell the driver? Shin ruobing asked. Su Ran thought for a moment before saying to the beautiful driver Yang Yu, go to Tian'an Street, then Xinlu Road. Yes, okay. The beautiful driver Yang Yu replied respectfully. Then he quickly operated the navigation, determined the location, and drove away. Shin ruobing was quiet for a while. What do you want to play tonight? Su Ran thought for a moment and said, let's go to a bar. I saw those high-end bars on TikTok and they seemed really fun. I want to go experience it and see the world. I've only been to bars with a few friends before, but never to disco bars. Okay. Shin ruobing replied. After a while, we arrived at our destination. Su Ran got out of the car after the beautiful driver Yang Yu opened the door for him. After getting off the car, he turned around and looked at Shin ruobing and the beautiful driver Yang Yu in the car, then he retracted his gaze and turned to the side. He was a little worried that Shin ruobing would follow him, or arrange someone to keep an eye on him and track him. This place is a bit far from the community where his villa is located, so he needs to walk there. Shin ruobing, who was sitting in the Rolls-Royce, looked at Su Ran who was leaving. After thinking for a while, she told the driver, find a place to park the car. Okay, chairman. The beautiful driver Yang Yu responded respectfully. After closing the car door, he got in and drove away. Soon, Su Ran entered the villa area and arrived at his own villa. Standing in front of the gate of the villa, he looked at it with a satisfied smile, feeling secretly happy and a little excited. After taking a look, he entered the villa. He first entered the garage and looked at the Rolls-Royce Phantom worth more than 30 million yuan rewarded by the system, and became even more excited. I opened the car door and sat in the driver's seat, looking at the luxurious interior of the car. Suddenly I remembered that I still can't drive and don't have a driver's license. After thinking about it, he asked the system in his mind, System, how many points do I need to exchange for a driver's license and driving skills? 10 exchange points. The system replied. Then exchange it for me quickly. Su Ran said in his heart. The exchange was successful, 10 exchange points were consumed, the system replied. Su Ran's mind immediately gained a lot of knowledge and information, including the location of the driver's license. After thinking about it, Su Ran resisted the urge to drive for a ride right away. After getting out of the car, he walked to the side, preparing to visit his villa first. Soon, we finished visiting the first, second, and third floors of the villa. We took the elevator to the villa's B1 floor for a visit. The villa with a market value of 300 million yuan is indeed very nice. He also likes its decoration style, which suits his aesthetic taste. It also has all the furniture and furnishings. As for whether these furniture and furnishings were counted in the 300 million, he was not sure and did not care. After taking a look, Su Ran went to the garage, got into the Rolls-Royce, and then drove out of the garage. Su Ran drove the Rolls-Royce out of the villa area, drove around the community for a while, and then returned to the villa area. I parked the car in the garage and then left the villa. Su Ran returned to the place where he got off the bus before, and then he took out his phone to send a WeChat message to Shin ruobing. I'm done with my work, I'm now at the place where I got off the bus just now, where are you? Shin ruobing, who was resting with her eyes closed in the Rolls-Royce, heard the WeChat message reminder sound from her mobile phone. Whichever phone is unlocked, open WeChat to check the message. After reading the message, he told the driver Yang Yu, go back to where you were just now. Okay, Chairman. Yang Yu replied respectfully. Then he drove the car towards the previous location. Soon, a white Rolls-Royce stopped in front of Su Ran. The beautiful driver Yang Yu got out of the car and respectfully opened the door, and Su Ran got in. Yang Yu sat back in the driver's seat and waited for instructions. Shin ruobing checked the time, it's still early, there may not be many people in the bar, do you want to go now or do something else first? Su Ran thought for a moment and said, play games or billiards? Shin ruobing thought for a moment and said, then let's go back to my house and play billiards. I don't want to go to the billiard hall. There are all kinds of people there. It's smoky and too noisy. Su Ran thought about it and said, okay. Shin ruobing then told the driver Yang Yu, go home. Okay, Chairman. The driver Yang Yu replied respectfully. Then he drove away. Chapter 14 Very sexy. After a while, they returned to Shin ruobing's villa. The two people went to the villa's annex building and entered the basement floor. Arrived at the billiard room. Shin ruobing asked, do you want to play billiards or snooker? I only know how to play billiards, not snooker. I think snooker is difficult and not very entertaining. Su Ran replied. Well, let's play billiard. Shin ruobing replied. Then the two of them got ready and chose golf clubs and other things. Naturally, we are also discussing how to play. Su Ran only knew how to play Chinese billiards, so he chose the Chinese way of playing. Do you want to tee off or do I? Shin ruobing asked. You tee off. Su Ran said. Shin ruobing nodded, then approached the table, bent down, put the cue in his left hand, and prepared to tee off. Su Ran, who was standing aside, watched quietly and naturally noticed Shin ruobing's raised round buttocks. The round and upturned lips wrapped in black trousers and short skirt, and the slender legs wrapped in black stockings are indeed very sexy and eye-catching. Fortunately, Su Ran had seen everything in his previous life and had some immunity, otherwise he would have had a nosebleed. He couldn't help but stare at it for a moment. A certain feeling in the body began to fluctuate. After Shin ruobing served the ball, she looked at the rolling ball and asked, does it look good? Su Ran suddenly came back to his senses and looked at Shin ruobing, feeling awkward and unnatural, with his face flushed. After quickly adjusting his mood and demeanor, he pretended to be confused and asked, what's good to see? Does my butt look good? Shin ruobing turned and asked Su Ran. Su Ran was embarrassed again and smiled unnaturally. After thinking for a while, I said, it looks good and is very sexy. Then take a closer look. I have no objection. Shin ruobing replied. This is a bit impolite and it also affects my personal image, so let's forget it. Su Ran felt a little uncomfortable. There's no one else here and I don't care, so you don't need to worry about it. Shin ruobing said. Su Ran was speechless and had no idea what to say. He looked at Shin ruobing, then turned his head to look at the ball on the table and changed the subject. Did you score a goal? Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran and said, he's in. Then you continue. Su Ran said. Shin ruobing smiled faintly, retracted her gaze, looked at the goal she had scored, and saw that it was an odd number. Then start looking at the balls on the table to see which one would be better to hit next. Although billiards is not Shin ruobing's strong point, Shin ruobing is gifted, so he plays quite well and his level is quite high. Among amateur players, he is considered to be at a top level. Soon, Shin ruobing selected a ball, then bent over and raised her hips, put the club in her left hand, and took aim. Su Ran, who was standing aside and watching, couldn't help but look at Shin ruobing's round buttocks and her long legs wrapped in black stockings again. Seeing this made a certain feeling in the body surge, and the chi and blood surge. Because he had seen Shin ruobing naked in his previous life, it seemed as if he could make the clothes on her disappear so that he could see what she looked like naked. There is a saying on the internet, if you watch countless movies, you will naturally understand the uncensored content. Shin ruobing hit the ball into the hole again and stood up. As you walk, look at the balls on the table to see which one is easier to hit into the hole. Of course, he noticed Su Ran's expression out of the corner of his eye, but he just smiled faintly and didn't make any more teasing or joking remarks. Shin Ruobing scored 4 goals in a row, but missed the 5th one. It's your turn. Shin Ruobing said to Su Ran. Yeah, okay. Su Ran replied. Then, while looking at the ball on the table, he said, I didn't expect you to be so good at billiards. You almost got it all in one shot. In his previous life, he had played billiards with Shin Ruobing several times and knew that Shin Ruobing was very good. Not bad. Shin Ruobing replied. Then he asked, how is your level? Amateur level, far worse than you. Su Ran replied. At the same time, I was also thinking whether I should exchange the billiard skills with the system. After thinking about it, I decided to give up. There is no need to waste exchange points. After all, I am not competing with anyone, and I won't be punished if I lose. Soon, Su Ran selected a ball, bent down, put the club in his left hand, and took aim. Bang! Su Ran hit the ball into the hole, then stood up straight and continued to look at the balls on the table, choosing the next ball to hit. Since most of the balls on the table are his now, there is a lot of room for selection, and it is not difficult to get several balls into the hole. Su Ran scored 2 more goals in a row. Failed when trying again. Standing up straight, it's your turn. See if you can finish it in one stroke this time. I'll try my best. Shin Ruobing replied. Then start looking at the balls on the table to see which one is better to hit. Soon, he selected a ball, bent down, put the club in his left hand, and took aim. Su Ran's gaze involuntarily fell on Shin Ruobing again. Look at the round buttocks wrapped in trousers and short skirt, and look at the slender legs wrapped in black stockings. A certain feeling in the body began to fluctuate again, and the chi and blood surged. Shin Ruobing scored 2 more goals in a row, but failed to score the last one. Then the 2 men started fighting. The 2 played until 9:30, then went out and prepared to go to the bar. After all, it takes some time to get to the bar from here, and it will be almost time by the time we get there. After a while, the 2 arrived at the top bar in Tianhai City. After entering the bar, Shin Ruobing asked for the best box, and then the 2 of them went to the bar box. After entering the box and sitting down, Shin Ruobing and Su Ran started ordering food. Ordered snacks, fruit plates, and drinks. I feel that sitting in this box is not as good as sitting in the hall. What's the difference between sitting in this box and sitting in a KTV box? Su Ran said to Shin Ruobing. You can go outside and choose a booth. If it's too noisy outside and you want some quiet time, you can go back inside, said Shin Ruobing. That's possible. Su Ran said. After sitting in the box for a while, the 2 of them left and asked for a premium booth. Of course, because there are relatively few supreme booths, bidding is required. Shin Ruobing spent 500,000 yuan directly for this supreme booth. 500,000 can be taken directly. This little money is nothing to Shin Ruobing. Su Ran had been taken out to spend a lot of time by Shin Ruobing in his previous life, so he didn't think it was a waste of money, nor did he feel bad about it, and he certainly didn't feel bad about spending money for Shin Ruobing. Besides, he now has a system, and he can make money very quickly, even easier than picking up money. Now that he has assets worth hundreds of millions, he naturally won't feel bad about spending this little money. Chapter 15, Get Close to the Opposite Sex. After the 2 sat down on the sofa, they ordered snacks, fruit plates, and drinks again. After ordering, listen to the music and sway to the rhythm. It's still early, and it's the first half, so the music isn't very exciting. Soon, snacks, fruit plates, and drinks were served. Shin Ruobing ordered champagne, which cost tens of thousands of yuan per bottle, and he ordered 3 bottles. After asking Shin Ruobing, the waiter helped open the champagne and poured it for the 2 of them. After that, stand aside, ready to serve 2 people at any time. Shin Ruobing raised the champagne glass and called to Su Ran, drink. Su Ran then picked up the champagne glass and clinked it with Shin Ruobing's glass. The 2 of them then put the wine to their lips and started drinking. After taking a sip, Su Ran put down the cup and continued to sway his body to the rhythm of the music, shaking his head and immersing himself in the ocean of music. Shin Ruobing put down the champagne glass, leaned back on the sofa, listened to the music quietly, and did not move. Of course, he would also turn his head from time to time to look at Su Ran, who was swaying to the music. After a while, Shin Ruobing hooked her hand around Su Ran's neck, pulled Su Ran over, and asked Su Ran in her ear, "Do you want to play a game?" After hearing this, Su Ran asked Shin Ruobing in her ear, What game are you playing? Shin ruobing thought for a moment and said, let's play the roulette game. It's simple and fun. Sure, this is indeed simple. Su Ran replied. Shin ruobing nodded, then asked the waiter to bring a turntable. After the waiter brought the turntable, he placed it on the coffee table in front of the two people. Shin ruobing looked at the various punishment items on the turntable and didn't feel that any of them were unacceptable. Then he asked Su Ran, who turns first? Su Ran was also looking at the various punishment items on the turntable at this time. Some of the punishment items were quite ambiguous. He couldn't help but wonder in his heart, was this bitch trying to take advantage of him and take advantage of him, so she chose to play this game? Is it too late to change the game now? I'm waiting online, it's urgent. Su Ran asked Shin ruobing, how about we play another game? Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran and said, just play with this one. Don't change it. Change it after a while. Change it when you get tired of it. If you don't want to go first, I'll go first. Su Ran looked at Shin ruobing for 2 seconds and felt that the possibility of changing the game was not high. This bitch was determined to play this game and must want to take advantage of him. He sighed secretly, okay, let's play this, you go first. Shin ruobing then turned to look at the turntable and reached out to move the pointer. Then he watched the rapidly rotating pointer and waited. Su Ran also watched the rapidly spinning pointer and waited, worried that it would turn to some punishment involving physical contact. For example, kissing, hugging, and saying I love you to the opposite sex. Soon, the pointer stopped at the punishment of kissing someone of the opposite sex. Shin ruobing put her hands around Su Ran's neck, pulled Su Ran over, kissed Su Ran on the lips, then separated and withdrew her hands from Su Ran's neck. Although the punishment does not necessarily require a kiss. At this moment, Su Ran looked at Shin ruobing, stunned, his head buzzing. There seems to be a wonderful touch lingering on the lips. Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran and waited for 2 seconds, and saw that Su Ran was still in a daze, unable to come back to his senses. Then he said, why are you still standing there? It's your turn. Su Ran came back to his senses, well, okay. At the same time, she couldn't help but say, this was my first kiss, and it's gone just like that. This is also my first kiss, so you don't have to be sad. Shin ruobing said. Su Ran was speechless. He knew in his previous life that Shin ruobing was a virgin, so he lost her first kiss in her first time. So, it wasn't because I knew this was Shin ruobing's first kiss that I was speechless. Su Ran said, okay, it's my turn now. After saying that, he turned to look at the turntable and reached out to move the pointer. Then he watched the rapidly rotating pointer and waited. Shin ruobing also turned to look at the turntable, watching the rapidly rotating pointer and waited. Soon, the pointer stopped. It stopped at the punishment item of hugging someone of the opposite sex. Su Ran turned to look at Shin ruobing, are you ready? I am going to accept the punishment. Shin ruobing nodded and said nothing. Su Ran opened his arms and hugged the soft and fragrant Shin ruobing. After hugging for a while, he let go and sat up straight again. After adjusting his mood and demeanor, he said with a somewhat unnatural expression, it's your turn. Yeah. Shin ruobing replied. Then he turned to look at the turntable and reached out to move the pointer. I watched the rapidly rotating pointer and waited. Su Ran also looked at the rapidly spinning pointer and waited. Soon, the pointer stopped at the punishment item of drinking a cup of wine with the opposite sex. Shin ruobing reached for the champagne glass, turned to face Su Ran, and waited. Su Ran looked at Shin ruobing, then reached out for the champagne glass and drank the wine with Shin ruobing. After drinking, the two separated and put down their glasses. The waiter standing aside brought champagne and poured it for the two people, then stepped aside and stood respectfully waiting. It was Su Ran's turn again. Su Ran reached out and moved the pointer, watching the rapidly spinning pointer and waited. Shin ruobing also watched and waited. Soon, the pointer stopped at the punishment of kissing a person of the opposite sex. Seeing this, Shin ruobing smiled secretly, then turned to look at Su Ran and waited. Su Ran also turned to look at Shin ruobing, looking at Shin ruobing's beautiful face and sexy lips. Question: I am going to be punished. Come on. Shin ruobing replied. Su Ran then took a deep breath, then leaned over and kissed Shin ruobing on her fair and delicate cheek. He glanced at Shin ruobing, then turned to look at the turntable. It's your turn. Shin ruobing didn't say anything. She turned her head to look at the turntable, reached out to move the pointer, and then watched the rapidly spinning pointer and waited. Then, the two continued playing the game. Either you kiss me or I kiss you. Either you hug me or I hug you. It's either drinking wine from the same cup or some other punishment. Of course, Shin ruobing directly rejected some of the punishment items that were more damaging to her image and asked for a different punishment item. The new punishment is to kiss someone of the opposite sex. The two of them played for dozens of minutes before stopping. Shin ruobing leaned on the sofa, listening to music and watching the DJ dancing and rapping on the stage. From time to time, she turned her head to glance at Su Ran, who was sitting beside her and swaying to the rhythm of the music. Su Ran swayed to the rhythm of the music, shaking his head and immersing himself in the dynamic beat of the music. Does chapter 16 make you excited? After sitting on the sofa and swaying to the rhythm of the music for a while, Su Ran felt a little unsatisfied, so he stood up and continued to sway his body to the dynamic and exciting music. After a while, Su Ran saw some men and women entering the dance floor. He turned around and glanced at Shin ruobing, who was sitting on the sofa and looking at him. I'm going to dance on the dance floor. He didn't ask the other party if he wanted to go with him. The other party didn't even dance in the booth, so how could she possibly follow him to the dance floor to dance? Shin ruobing nodded and said nothing. Su Ran then left the booth and walked towards the dance floor under the DJ stage. At this time, there were already 20 or 30 men and women in the dance floor of more than 10 square meters, swaying and dancing to the rhythm of the music. Su Ran entered the dance floor and began to sway to the rhythm of the music. Because of the springs and the fact that other people are shaking, it feels more refreshing and exciting. Shin ruobing leaned on the sofa and watched Su Ran dancing on the dance floor. A few minutes later, on the dance floor, there was a girl who was dressed up beautifully. When she saw Su Ran's face, she was immediately shocked by her beauty and fell in love with her at first sight. After coming to his senses, he immediately came to Su Ran's side and whispered in Su Ran's ear, "Handsome guy, you are so handsome." After hearing this, Su Ran turned to look at the girl, took a look, thought for a moment, and replied with a polite smile, "Thank you for the compliment." After saying this, he looked away and continued dancing. This girl looks to be in her early 20s, has good looks, a great figure, and is dressed sexy. But Su Ran was not interested. With his current conditions, he can find someone prettier and better. He has the capital to choose beautiful women. Shin ruobing, who was sitting on the sofa looking at Su Ran, saw this and her eyes changed slightly, feeling a little unhappy. Then he turned to the bodyguard standing behind him and ordered, "Go ahead and tell the girl who flirted with Su Ran to stay away from Su Ran." "Okay, Chairman." The bodyguard responded respectfully. Then he walked quickly towards the dance floor. The bodyguard stood in front of Su Ran and the girl, and said to the girl who was talking to Su Ran in a serious tone, "Our chairman asked you to stay away from him. You'd better do it, otherwise you will bear the consequences." After saying this, he stared at the girl seriously, waiting for her reaction. Su Ran looked at the bodyguard, then turned to look at the girl next to him. He didn't react and didn't say anything. He didn't care anyway. After all, he didn't like this girl. So he just drove her away. It felt good. He was too lazy to deal with her anyway. After hearing what the bodyguard said, the girl looked at the bodyguard, sized him up, and then turned to look at Su Ran. Then he turned to look at the bodyguard and thought for a moment, "What is the relationship between your chairman and him? Why does he care so much?" "Don't ask questions you shouldn't know, just do as I tell you," the bodyguard replied firmly. The girl looked at the bodyguard, then at Su Ran, and thought for a moment, "Handsome guy, who is his chairman to you? What is his relationship with you?" Su Ran thought for a moment after hearing this and said, "Just do as he says. This will be better for you. Don't ask about other things. It's meaningless." After hearing this, the girl looked at Su Ran, turned around reluctantly, and continued dancing with her back to Su Ran. The bodyguard looked at the girl, thought about it, and then left the dance floor. He stood at the edge of the dance floor and watched the girl to prevent her from getting close to Su Ran again. Su Ran continued dancing. Then two more girls came over and started a conversation with Su Ran, wanting Su Ran's contact information, but unfortunately they were chased away by the bodyguard. Su Ran naturally had no objection because he didn't like these two girls either. Su Ran danced for a while before returning to the booth and sitting down. Several girls who had chatted with Su Ran would peek at him from time to time, so they naturally noticed that Su Ran had returned to the supreme booth and sat next to a woman who seemed very beautiful and elegant. Could this woman be the chairman that the bodyguard mentioned? This woman seems familiar, as if I have seen her somewhere. It was just because of the lighting in the bar that they couldn't see clearly. After Su Ran sat down, Shin ruobing asked, "Is it fun to dance on the dance floor?" It's fun. Su Ran turned around and said. After saying that, he picked up the watermelon from the fruit plate and started eating. Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran and said, I asked the bodyguards to chase away the girls who tried to flirt with you. Do you have any objection? No, it's fine. They all affect my dancing. Su Ran replied. Those girls seem quite pretty, don't you like them? Shin ruobing asked. She's not pretty enough and she can't make my heart flutter. Su Ran answered truthfully. Am I pretty enough to make your heart beat faster? Shin ruobing asked. Su Ran thought for a moment and said, Guess. I don't want to guess, just tell me directly. Shin ruobing said. Su Ran thought for a moment and said, I don't want to say it. Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran and waited for a few seconds, but didn't ask any more questions. He reached out and picked up the champagne glass, and said to Su Ran, Drink. Su Ran reached out and picked up the champagne glass. The two men clinked their glasses, then each raised them to his mouth and drank. The two men put down their glasses one after another. Su Ran continued to eat the fruit. Shin ruobing leaned on the sofa and looked ahead. After a pause, he tilted his head and asked, Do you want to continue playing the game? Su Ran thought for a moment and asked, What game should I play? What games can you play? Shin ruobing asked. I can also play dice and 2 types of poker games. Su Ran replied. Then let's play dice. Shin ruobing replied. Okay. Su Ran replied. It's too noisy here, let's go back to the box to play. Shin ruobing said. After saying that, he stood up. Su Ran didn't say anything and stood up. Because he also thinks that when playing dice here, it is difficult for the other party to hear the number, so you need to speak very loudly. 2 people entered the box and sat down on the sofa. Shin ruobing asked the waiter to bring 2 dice cups. After the waiter brought it and placed it on the coffee table in front of the 2 people, they began to discuss the rules of the game and counted the punishments. After the conversation, the 2 of them started shaking. After shaking the dice, the 2 people began to look at their points and then reported them. 3 5s. 3 6s. 4 4s. It's open. You said, drink. Su Ran lost, so he picked up the champagne glass and drank it all in one gulp. He put down the champagne glass, grabbed his head and continued shaking. Shin ruobing also grabbed her head and shook it a few times. Then, the 2 continued playing. Either Su Ran loses or Shin ruobing loses, but Su Ran loses more often. Naturally, they drank more alcohol. Fortunately, it was champagne, which has a lower alcohol content and is not so easy to get drunk. Therefore, he was not worried about being hurt by Shin ruobing after drinking too much. The 2 of them played in the bar until almost 12 o'clock before leaving. Return to the station. Shin ruobing said to Su Ran, Shall we go take a hot spring bath? You must be tired from dancing, take a hot spring bath to relax. Chapter 17 Do you like it? Sure. Su Ran, who was a little dizzy from drinking, didn't think much about it and replied casually. He really wanted to take a hot spring bath. You can also go to a foot bath to wash your feet. Shin ruobing then told the driver to go to the hot spring resort she often visited. Driver Yang Yu operated the navigation, determined the location, and drove away. After a while, we arrived at the hot spring resort. The 2 people chose the project, asked for a private room, and then walked towards the bathroom under the guidance of the waiter. The 2 of them went into the bathroom and started taking a shower. Su Ran finished washing first and changed into hot spring clothes. Then he stood at the bathroom door waiting for Shin ruobing. A few minutes later, Shin ruobing came out wearing hot spring service clothes and entered the private room they had booked with Su Ran. After entering the box, the 2 people stood by the hot spring and began to do warm-up exercises. Su Ran and Shin ruobing had been here in the previous life and had naturally done warm-up exercises, so he knew how to do warm-up exercises. After doing a few minutes of warm-up exercises, Su Ran took off her hot spring suit, entered the hot spring pool, and began to soak in it, moaning comfortably with a look of enjoyment on her face. Shin ruobing did another 2 minutes of warm-up exercises before taking off her hot spring suit and pants and entering the hot spring pool. Su Ran watched without blinking as Shin ruobing, who was only in her swimsuit, entered the swimming pool. Seeing this, he felt something in his body surge, his blood boiling, and his body reacted as it should. He leaned against the edge of the pool and started soaking, looking at Su Ran at the same time. How do you feel? Are you comfortable and relaxed? Yeah, it's really comfortable and relaxing. Su Ran replied. At the same time, I looked at Shin ruobing, who was wearing a swimsuit, with a white and delicate body, and very sexy. A certain feeling in the body continued to fluctuate, and the chi and blood continued to surge. He was a little worried that he would have a nosebleed, which would be embarrassing. Without exaggeration or understatement, this woman has a really good figure. Her skin is really white and delicate, and feels great to the touch. All the feelings of touching can still be recalled now, and he still remembers it vividly. What a pity! This woman was so evil that she actually killed him. He is simply not a human being. What a beast! What a pervert! Until now he still doesn't know why the other party wanted to kill him, whether it was intentional or an accident. It seems I have to learn more about it in the future to satisfy my curiosity. Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran and asked, "Is my skin white?" "Bye." Su Ran responded subconsciously. "Do I have a good figure?" Shin ruobing asked again. "Okay, very good." Su Ran responded again. "Do you like it?" Shin ruobing asked. Su Ran was speechless. After a pause, he said, "Yes." "I won't guess, just tell me directly." Shin ruobing said. "I won't tell you." Su Ran replied. Shin ruobing smiled faintly and didn't ask any more questions. After a pause, he said, "My leg is cramped. Come over and give me a massage." Su Ran looked at Shin ruobing and didn't see any pain on her face, so he wondered if she was lying to him. Looking at Shin ruobing, he thought for a while, is it true or not? How can I not tell? After all, there is no trace of pain on your face. Why would I lie to you? Not everyone will show pain when they are in pain. I can endure it better than others. Shin ruobing replied. Su Ran looked at Shin ruobing and thought for a while, okay. After he finished speaking, he moved over and sat down next to Shin ruobing, looking at the two slender white legs in the water. Which leg is cramping? Right leg. Shin ruobing replied. Okay. Su Ran replied. After saying that, he reached out and grabbed Shin ruobing's soft, delicate and smooth calves and began to massage. The touch is very good, the feel is very good, very good. Tell the truth, don't say what needs to be said, don't exaggerate or slander. Is the strength greater or less? Su Ran asked while massaging. Harder. Shin ruobing replied. Okay, I'll increase my strength. Su Ran replied. Then I added some strength. Then he asked again, what about now? That's about it, let's maintain this intensity. Shin ruobing replied. Yeah, okay. Su Ran replied. Then just feel the wonderful touch while massaging. A certain feeling in my body began to fluctuate, and my body responded as it should. Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran quietly, and her peripheral vision inadvertently noticed Su Ran's body's reaction. This made her smile to herself and then she stared. More than a minute later. Don't just press the calves, press the thighs too. Shin ruobing said to Su Ran. Su Ran asked, do you have a cramp in your thigh as well? My thigh hurts too. Are your tendons only in your calves? Shin ruobing replied. Okay. Su Ran replied. Then start moving towards the thighs. The touch on my hands is becoming more and more wonderful. A certain feeling in his body fluctuated more and more violently, and his body's reaction naturally became more and more intense. The blood in his body was surging, and he couldn't help but worry that he would have a nosebleed. Shin ruobing just watched quietly, watching Su Ran's expression, watching Su Ran's body reaction, and feeling the wonderful touch. I think this is quite interesting. Time passes by second by second. After a few minutes, Su Ran just came back to his senses from the wonderful touch, and was worried that if he continued, his mind would become confused and he would rather enjoy himself than live. Then he quickly cleared his mind of those inappropriate images for children, and then asked, are you still having cramps? After saying that, he noticed that Shin ruobing seemed to be staring at something at him. He subconsciously followed Shin ruobing's gaze and his eyes fell on the part of his body that reacted. This immediately made his face hot and he felt embarrassed for a moment. Unfortunately, there is nothing I can do but continue to feel awkward, a little embarrassed, and a little uncomfortable all over. Shin ruobing then shifted her gaze to look at Su Ran's face and saw that Su Ran's face was blushing. With a faint smile, he said, don't be shy or embarrassed. If you don't react, that's abnormal. You should suspect that there is something wrong with your body. You need to go to the hospital. After hearing this, Su Ran smiled awkwardly and said nothing. But it's not as embarrassing as before. After all, it's all been said and done. A woman can be so calm and composed, so why should a grown man like him be shy or embarrassed? Besides, where on earth hadn't this bitch seen him in his previous life? What part of this bitch's body hasn't he seen? It doesn't matter. We have done worse things. Thinking of this, I immediately calmed down and felt at ease. Su Ran adjusted his mood and demeanor. As long as you don't think I'm being vulgar, I don't really care about anything else. No, don't worry. Shin ruobing replied. That's good. I feel relieved then. Su Ran replied. Chapter 18. How does it feel? Shin ruobing asked, how does it feel? Su Ran was a little confused. What does it feel like? My thigh. Shin ruobing asked. Very good. Su Ran replied truthfully. Shin ruobing said nothing more, closed her eyes and began to enjoy herself. Seeing this, Su Ran looked at Shin ruobing, then looked at Shin ruobing's plump breasts. For a moment, he couldn't take his eyes away and just stared at her without blinking. Of course, I continued massaging my hands, feeling the wonderful touch. After a few minutes, Su Ran came back to his senses, looked at Shin ruobing with her eyes closed, and thought, are you feeling better? Are you still having cramps? Shin ruobing paused and said, it's better now, but you can continue pressing because I haven't fully recovered yet. His eyes remained closed and did not open. Su Ran looked at Shin ruobing and thought for a while, then said helplessly, okay. After saying that, he continued pressing, while his eyes looked back and forth at Shin ruobing's beautiful face, plump breasts, and slender legs. A certain feeling in the body continues to fluctuate, and the body's reaction continues to react. I couldn't help but imagine the things I did with Shin ruobing in my previous life. Thinking of those scenes and images, the blood in my body surged and my breathing became abnormal. Of course, the body's reaction is also greater. A few minutes later, Su Ran was worried that if he continued, he would be so excited that he would rather die. He then cleared the images in his mind, took a deep breath, and adjusted his emotions and demeanor. I silently chanted Amitba a few times in my heart and recited the heart purification mantra several times. Then he looked at Shin ruobing, who still had her eyes closed. Are you still having cramps? Shin ruobing opened her eyes and looked at Su Ran for 2 or 3 seconds. Are you tired? Su Ran thought for a moment and said, not really. I just think that if the cramps don't occur anymore, I can stop. There's no need to continue pressing. Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran for 2 seconds. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, okay. Su Ran replied. After saying this, he withdrew his hands, returned to his previous position, and leaned against the edge of the swimming pool to soak in the water. Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran, and then looked at the part of Su Ran that reacted obviously. I smiled to myself, you have a great figure, are you working out? It's natural, I didn't do any exercise. Su Ran replied. Then God has been kind to you. You were born with 8 abdominal muscles, very well proportioned and with a golden ratio, said Shin ruobing. Yeah, I think so too. Su Ran. Then he thought of how he and Shin ruobing had done everything in their previous life, and he was no longer embarrassed. Then he replied, yes, yes. Not bad, not bad. Shin ruobing replied. A few dozen minutes later, the 2 men felt that it was enough, so they went ashore. After putting on the hot spring suits, they left the box together. Go to the bathroom to take a shower, then go into the room and prepare to rest. Of course, they each had their own room, but the rooms were next to each other. After Shin ruobing lay down, she thought for a while, then picked up her phone and called Su Ran. The call was connected. Come to my room for a moment. What's the matter? Su Ran was curious. At the same time, he was thinking, could this bitch want to eat him tonight? You'll know when you come over. Hurry up, that's it. Shin ruobing said. After saying that, he put down the phone and ended the call. After Su Ran heard the call being hung up, he cursed inwardly. After thinking about it, he left the room, came to Shin ruobing's door, and raised his hand to knock on the door. Shin ruobing heard a knock on the door and got out of bed to open the door. Come in. Shin ruobing called. Su Ran looked at Shin ruobing, who was wearing pajamas, thought about it, and walked in. Shin ruobing closed the door and sat down on the bed. He said to Su Ran, who was standing in front of the bed, my calf muscles hurt. Can you massage them for me? Is that okay? Su Ran looked at Shin ruobing and thought for a while, if it's serious, I think it's better to go to the hospital. It's not very serious, it will be fine after a massage. Shin ruobing said. Then he asked again, you just need to say whether you are willing or not, and you don't need to say anything else. Su Ran looked at Shin ruobing, not sure whether Shin ruobing really had pain in her calf muscles. I sighed to myself, okay. Shin ruobing then lay down on the bed and said to Su Ran, who was standing in front of the bed, you also come on the bed, it will be more convenient this way. After hearing this, Su Ran couldn't help but think in his heart that this bitch might really want to kill him. Looking at Shin ruobing, he thought for a while and said, move closer to the bed and lie down on the edge of the bed, so that I can massage you without getting on the bed. I like lying in the middle, not on the edge of the bed. I'm not afraid of you, so why should you be afraid? Are you afraid that I will eat you? Shin ruobing said. Su Ran sighed helplessly, okay. Thinking of her current fighting power, even if Shin ruobing wanted to rape her, she would not be able to succeed as long as she was unwilling. Thinking of this, he suddenly felt safe and was not so worried anymore. Compared with being happy and having a normal mind and becoming the richest man in the world, having a normal mind and becoming the richest man in the world is more important. He would not compromise with Shin ruobing just because he was horny. If he wants to have fun, with his current conditions, he can quickly find a beautiful woman to have fun with. After Su Ran thought it through, he asked, which leg hurts? Right leg. Shin ruobing replied. Su Ran nodded, then got on the bed and sat down on Shin ruobing's right. While looking at Shin ruobing's fair and slender legs, he asked, calf or thigh? Thigh. Shin ruobing replied. Su Ran nodded, then reached out and began massaging Shin ruobing's thigh. How is the strength? Is it suitable? Su Ran asked. You can use a little more force. Shin ruobing replied, staring at Su Ran's handsome profile without blinking. Yeah, okay. Su Ran replied, then added some strength. What about now? Su Ran asked. Almost done. Shin ruobing replied. Afterwards, Su Ran smelled the perfume on Shin ruobing's body while massaging her. Plus looking at this pair of white and slender legs. It made a certain feeling in his body surge, and his body had the necessary reaction. The things he and Shin ruobing did in bed in his previous life couldn't help but emerge in his mind. The blood in his body was surging, and he was a little worried that he would have a nosebleed. I am also worried that I won't be able to control myself and will be overwhelmed by the lust. Shin ruobing continued to look at Su Ran without blinking. Chapter 19. This is your reward. Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran for a few dozen seconds, then closed her eyes and enjoyed herself. 10 minutes later. Su Ran came back to his senses and looked at Shin ruobing. He saw that Shin ruobing had her eyes closed and he didn't know whether she was asleep or not. After thinking for a while, I asked, does it still hurt? Shin ruobing paused, well, it doesn't hurt anymore. After saying that, he sat up and hugged Su Ran, thank you for your hard work. Then he let go of Su Ran and kissed her on the cheek, this is your reward. Su Ran was speechless. What kind of reward is this? This is clearly taking advantage of him. Su Ran just looked at Shin ruobing for a while without saying anything. Because he has nothing good to say, and besides, it's useless to say anything. Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran and said, okay, it's getting late, go back to your room and sleep. By the way, what time do you need to get up tomorrow morning? I'll ask the driver to take you to school. Su Ran replied, let me see how far it is from here to school, and then I can decide what time is best to leave the hotel. After saying that, he took out his phone and opened the map to check. In order to avoid being stuck in traffic, I have to leave the hotel and go back to school at 7 o'clock. Okay, I'll send you the driver's WeChat and phone number later, and you can contact the driver yourself when the time comes. Shin ruobing said. Okay. Su Ran replied. Then Su Ran turned around and left, opened the door of the room and walked out, closing the door behind him. Shin ruobing locked the door, smiled slightly, then walked towards the big bed and prepared to go to sleep. Su Ran was lying on her bed, and suddenly thought that she could collect yesterday's reward today. Then he said to the system in his mind, system, sign in, sign in. Congratulations to the master for signing in successfully. Obtain 400 system reward exchange points. Receive a reward and increase your combat value by 1,000 points. Get a cash reward of 300 million. You will be rewarded with a villa worth 600 million yuan. Get a reward of 60 million worth of Bugatti Veyron. You will be rewarded with a friend who is the fourth in command of the city. You will be rewarded with a friend from the fourth tier underground world. The rewards have been distributed, please check. Su Ran became excited when he heard about these rewards. He is now also a billionaire with a net worth of 1 billion. At this rate of asset growth, it will be just a matter of time before he becomes the richest man in Dragon Country and the world. My health is getting better day by day, and my sense of security is getting stronger and stronger. And the friends who are rewarded by the system have more power and energy than ever before. In a few days, he may be rewarded with national and world-class friends. Just thinking about it made him excited. Once he has national and world-class friends, won't he be able to walk sideways in this country and this world? Just thinking about it made him look forward to it, and he couldn't wait any longer. After being excited for a while, Su Ran calmed down and went to sleep while looking forward to the future and fantasizing about everything in the future. Morning. The alarm clock rang. Su Ran turned off the alarm clock, got up, washed, and took care of personal hygiene. After washing up and getting dressed, he picked up his phone and sent a WeChat message to the beautiful driver Yang Yu. Soon, Su Ran and the beautiful driver Yang Yu left the hotel together. Back at the school parking lot, Su Ran got out of the car. After saying goodbye to the beautiful driver Yang Yu, he left. When I got back to school, I didn't go back to the dormitory because it was almost time for class. Play with your phone on the bench in school, and when the time is almost up, go straight to the classroom. 11:30, get out of class ends. Su Ran walked towards the parking lot because Shin ruobing was waiting for him there. He refused at first because he didn't want all his free time to be occupied by this woman. He also didn't want to give this woman too much time to touch him, in case this woman couldn't bear it anymore, became too horny, and used some despicable means to have sex with him directly. He didn't know if he could withstand it. Unfortunately, there is no point in refusing, so I can only compromise. Soon, Su Ran arrived at the parking lot and got into a white Rolls-Royce Phantom. What do you want to eat? Shin ruobing asked Su Ran. Su Ran thought for a moment before replying, how about French food? Can. I also like French food. Let's go to the restaurant I often go to. That restaurant is better in all aspects. Shin ruobing replied. Yeah, okay. Su Ran replied. Have you ever eaten French food before? Shin ruobing asked. No. Su Ran replied. Of course, previous lives don't count. In my previous life, it was because I was with Shin ruobing that I ate French food for the first time. After all, he was a child from a poor family and could not afford French food. Although he had a few close friends and classmates in college, they often invited him to dinner together. But they didn't eat French food either. After a while, we arrived at a high-end restaurant. 2 people entered the restaurant and asked for a private room. After entering, we sat down and started ordering food. Su Ran didn't hesitate and started ordering from the menu. After ordering a few dishes, he handed the menu to Shin ruobing. Shin ruobing didn't even look at the menu, but told the waiter a few dishes. Then he asked Su Ran if she wanted to drink some red wine. Su Ran thought about it and agreed. Shin ruobing ordered another bottle of red wine worth hundreds of thousands of yuan. The waiter said please wait a moment and left respectfully. Soon, the waiter brought in the red wine. After asking, open the red wine and pour it into the decanter. After a while, dishes that were delicious and fragrant were served on the table. French baked snails, beef stewed in burgundy red wine, French chicken stewed in red wine, French confit duck, foie gras, French steak, French onion soup, etc. After a few dishes were served, the two began to eat. Is it delicious? Does it suit your taste? Shin ruobing asked. Su Ran swallowed the food in his mouth and said, not bad, it's okay. Shin ruobing nodded and continued eating. Su Ran didn't say anything else and continued eating. The two of them ate and drank red wine from time to time, and the atmosphere was pretty good. After a while, Shin ruobing finished her meal. Sitting in his seat, sipping red wine and watching Su Ran eat. After some time, Su Ran finished her meal. Resting and drinking red wine. What time does class start in the afternoon? Shin ruobing asked. 2 o'clock. Su Ran replied. There is still some time before class. What do you plan to do during this time? What do you want to do? Shin ruobing asked. Su Ran thought for a moment and said, I want to go shopping. I want to buy some daily necessities. He plans to move into his own house. The house was still lacking some daily necessities, and he needed to go buy some. The house worth 10 million yuan that was rewarded as a novice gift package was the closest to the school, so he planned to live in it. Besides, now that he has money, it's time to change his equipment, from head to toe. He wants to buy. He wants to be reborn. He needs to package himself well. You can't let people laugh at you for getting rich too quickly without letting your temperament keep up, right? Of course, he was naturally very elegant, and an aristocratic one at that. But as the saying goes, clothes make the man, and Buddhas depend on gold. If you have the conditions to package yourself, it is better to do so. Chapter 20. What a perfect match. Well, sure. I'll accompany you. My bodyguards can help you carry your things. Shin ruobing said. If you are free, I naturally have no objection. Su Ran replied. I'm not very idle, but I think you are more important than many of my things. Shin ruobing said. Su Ran couldn't help but feel a little moved after hearing this. After a few seconds, he forced himself to calm down quickly. He must not fall into the trap of this bitch and must not believe her sweet words. Because this bitch has bad intentions. Su Ran adjusted his mood and said, if that's the case, let's go. Then the two men stood up and left the box. When they reached the cashier, Shin ruobing paid the bill, and then the two left the restaurant. Back to the car. Go to the shopping mall near my school. Su Ran said. Okay. The beautiful driver Yang Yu responded respectfully. Then operate the navigation, determine the location, and drive away. Soon, the car arrived at a shopping mall near the school. Su Ran and Shin ruobing got out of the car and walked towards the mall entrance. The two people's extremely high looks naturally attracted various gazes from the surrounding men, women, young and old. However, the two of them had long been accustomed to it, so they simply chose to ignore it. No one took it seriously, and no one cared. Wow, they both look so good looking. I wonder if they are a couple. They should be a couple, they are so well matched, they look perfect together. So enviable, so jealous. That woman seems familiar. She looks a bit like the richest man in our dragon country. No way, dragon country's richest man, are you sure? I can see dragon country's richest man up close in real life, why can't I believe it? With such a large group of bodyguards, I think it is very likely that she is the richest person in dragon country. With such a grand ceremony and looking like the richest person in dragon country, I don't want to believe you saying that she is not the richest person in dragon country but just looks like him. I think what you said makes sense. I believe what you said. I believe she is the richest person in dragon country. Aw. I never thought that I would be able to see the richest person in dragon country up close in real life. I am so excited and happy. It's a pity, who is that super handsome man next to the goddess? What is his relationship with my dream goddess? Who can tell me? Only I can tell you? You still need to ask that? I can tell with my toes that they must have a physical relationship. As for whether they are lovers, husband and wife, or some other kind of relationship, does that matter? It doesn't matter. What you said makes a lot of sense. I'm going to fight you. How dare you ruin the reputation of my goddess? My goddess is pure and innocent, proud and noble. She has been single since she was a child. She has never been in a relationship and has never had a man. You stupid brainless fan, oh my nose, you hit me so hard. Is it worth it to go to jail for a woman who has nothing to do with you? Calm down, idiot. Su Ran and Shin ruobing entered the mall and walked around and looked around on the first floor. Su Ran wanted to buy a lot of things, so she pushed a shopping cart. If you see something you need, put it in the shopping cart. Buy whatever is good and don't care about the price at all. That's one of the benefits of financial freedom. This feeling is great and Su Ran enjoys it very much. After buying daily necessities, kitchen supplies, bathroom supplies, bedding, etc., go to check out. After paying the bill, Su Ran asked Shin ruobing's bodyguard to take these things and put them in the car. Then he went upstairs with Shin ruobing to buy some clothes. Su Ran arrived at an international brand clothing store and started looking around and choosing items as she walked. He quickly picked out a few sets and took them into the dressing room. He changed his clothes and came out. When Shin ruobing and the female shopping guide who were standing outside the dressing room saw him, their eyes lit up. They felt that Su Ran, who was already super handsome and super elegant, became even more handsome and more elegant. Su Ran looked at herself in the mirror and felt very satisfied. Then he turned to Shin ruobing, who was looking at him, and asked, "Does this dress look good? Does it suit me?" Shin ruobing looked at it carefully from head to toe. "Well, it looks good and suits you very well." "Yeah, I think so too." "If that's the case, then take it. I'll go change into another set," Su Ran said. After saying that, he turned around and went into the locker room again to continue changing clothes. The female shopping guide standing by couldn't help but say to Shin ruobing, "Your boyfriend is so handsome. He is already very handsome, and he is even more handsome after wearing this suit. So perfect, so elegant, so charming, so fascinating." Shin ruobing smiled faintly. "I think so too." After hearing what Shin ruobing said, the female shopping guide was sure that Su Ran was the boyfriend of Shin ruobing, the richest man in Dragon Country. This big gossip made her suddenly excited, and she couldn't wait to share it with her friends. The fire of gossip is burning. I want to share it so much. Although she still had many questions she wanted to ask Shin ruobing, she thought about it and decided to give up. If this violates personal privacy and causes Shin ruobing's dissatisfaction and disgust, then her fate will be miserable. Thinking of this, she tried her best to suppress her curiosity and did not ask. Su Ran changed into another set of clothes and walked out. He first looked at himself in the mirror and felt that he was very handsome. He almost let himself be attracted by his own beauty and could not extricate himself. After finally coming back to his senses, he turned to look at Shin ruobing and asked with a smile, "What do you think of this outfit?" "Well, it looks good and suits you very well," Shin ruobing replied. "Yeah, I think so too. I'll take this set too," Su Ran said. After saying that, he turned and went into the locker room. Afterwards, Su Ran tried on a few more sets and was satisfied with every one of them. Shin ruobing also thought they looked good and suited him well. Naturally, he wanted them all. Then go to checkout. After the female shopping guide finished packing, she asked the bodyguard to carry the bags. He and Shin ruobing continued to stroll around. Soon, Su Ran entered another international brand shoe store. After entering, shoes. I picked out a few pairs of shoes, tried them on, packed up the ones I was satisfied with, and paid with a credit card. After buying a few pairs of shoes, I continued shopping. I also went to an international brand watch store and bought a few watches. Then I bought some underwear, some socks, a few belts, ties, and so on. After buying everything, I thought about it and couldn't think of what I was missing for a moment. Mainly, I didn't have enough time, so I left them all. He returned to the car and told the driver Yang Yu where his house was located. Yang Yu operated the navigation, determined the location, and drove away. "When did you buy the house?" Shin ruobing asked curiously. Chapter 21, Watching You Play. Su Ran thought for a moment and said, "In just a few days." "How much did you buy it for and how many square meters?" Shin ruobing asked. 10,110 square meters. Su Ran replied. "Yeah, not bad. It seems that you have made a lot of money from virtual currency," Shin ruobing said. Su Ran was shopping in the mall just now. She roughly calculated that Su Ran spent more than 3 million. Su Ran spent more than 3 million easily, so he must have quite a lot of cash. Su Ran smiled and said nothing. He didn't want to say more about this matter to avoid letting the cat out of the bag. He still knows the principle that too much talk will lead to mistakes. Especially when facing a woman like Shin ruobing, it is better to say less as it is too easy to discover flaws and loopholes. After a while, the car arrived at the gate of the community. After the security guard let the car go, the car drove in. Under Su Ran's guidance, the car stopped in the underground garage of an apartment building. Su Ran and Shin ruobing got out of the car and walked towards the elevator on the side. Several bodyguards also followed, carrying bags. I took the elevator upstairs and got out on the 8th floor. When you arrive at your door, enter your fingerprint to open it. Su Ran walked in, and Shin ruobing followed. Several bodyguards carrying bags also walked in. Su Ran asked a few bodyguards to put the things on the sofa. Several bodyguards put the bag on the sofa and walked out. Shin ruobing was looking around the house. The decoration is pretty good. It's a built-in decoration, right? Shin ruobing asked. Well, yes. Su Ran replied. Su Ran also glanced around subconsciously. Although this was his first time visiting this house, all the information about it was in his mind. Did you bring these furniture and decorations with you or did you buy them yourself? Shin ruobing asked. Some of them I brought with me and some of them I bought. Su Ran replied. After saying that, he started taking things out of the bag and setting them up. At the same time, he was also worried that Shin ruobing would continue asking questions and get to the bottom of things, which would make him reveal his flaws. That would be embarrassing and hard to explain. Suddenly thinking of something, he said to Shin ruobing, "Sit anywhere you want, you can sit on the sofa, it should be clean and dust-free." Shin ruobing nodded, then walked to the sofa, sat on it, and watched Su Ran busy herself. Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran and thought, "What time does the get out of class end this afternoon?" Su Ran, who was taking something out of the bag, thought about it and answered truthfully, "I only have one class this afternoon, but after class I have to participate in club activities. As for what time the club activities will end, I am not sure yet, it should last 2 or 3 hours." "What club?" Shin ruobing asked. "Basketball club," Su Ran replied. After saying that, he carried some bags into the master bedroom. Shin ruobing asked, "Are you good at playing basketball?" "Not bad," Su Ran replied. "Then I'll go watch you play basketball and see how good you are," Shin ruobing said. Su Ran put the bag on the bed in the master bedroom, while thinking about how to respond and whether to refuse. Back in the living room, "You are the richest man, a very famous person, many people know you. If you go to watch me play basketball, it will cause a sensation. I'm afraid many people will lose their interest in playing basketball." "That's easy. I can wear sunglasses," Shin ruobing replied. Su Ran was speechless. While continuing to be busy, he was thinking about how to make Shin ruobing give up this idea. Shin ruobing said to Su Ran, "Okay, it's decided. I will come when the time comes. I will contact you when I arrive at your school." Su Ran was speechless and felt helpless. After thinking about it, I said helplessly, "Okay." After saying that, he suddenly thought of something and took out his cell phone to check the time. Then he said to Shin ruobing, "Class is about to start. I have to go to school. Let's go, take my car back to school." Shin ruobing replied and stood up. "Yeah, okay," Su Ran replied. Then the two of them went out together. The car arrived at the school parking lot. Shin ruobing hugged Su Ran and said, "Remember to send me a WeChat message before you participate in club activities. I will come to watch you play basketball." "Yeah, okay," Su Ran replied. At the same time, I couldn't help but feel the wonderful touch and smell the high-end perfume and light body odor on the other person. Shin ruobing let go of Su Ran and looked at Su Ran. Su Ran looked at Shin ruobing and said, "I'm leaving now." "Thank you." Shin ruobing nodded and said nothing. At this time, the beautiful driver Yang Yu had already opened the car door and was standing by respectfully waiting. Su Ran got out of the car, said thank you to the beautiful driver Yang Yu, and then left. Because of time constraints, Su Ran went straight to the classroom. After a long class, the get out of class is over. Su Ran left the teaching building and walked towards the basketball club office, ready to participate in club activities. Suddenly he thought of something, took out his cell phone and sent a WeChat message to Shin ruobing, telling her that he was about to attend the club activity. Shin ruobing replied after receiving the message. Then the two ended their chat. After a while, Shin ruobing's convoy arrived at the school parking lot. Shin ruobing, wearing sunglasses, got out of the car and told the bodyguards not to follow her. She only took the beautiful driver Yang Yu with her and walked towards the basketball court. At the same time, she took out her cell phone and sent a WeChat message to Su Ran, telling her that she was there. While holding the phone and waiting for Su Ran's reply, he walked forward, looking for Su Ran's figure. After waiting for a while, there was still no reply from Su Ran. I guess that Su Ran was playing basketball and didn't have his phone with him, so naturally he didn't see the message. Shin ruobing searched as she walked. Su Ran was not seen at the outdoor basketball court. Shin ruobing walked towards the indoor basketball court again. Soon, Shin ruobing and the driver arrived at a sports building and entered. I noticed Su Ran's figure on the basketball court on the first floor. At this time, Su Ran was wearing a jersey and playing basketball on the court. Su Ran walked over while watching, found a seat in the audience, sat down, and watched quietly. After a while, Su Ran, who was playing basketball, inadvertently noticed Shin ruobing in the audience. There was no way. Shin ruobing was too eye-catching. Even though there were many male and female students in the audience, she would still be easily noticed. Not only did he notice it, but some other people who were playing basketball also noticed it one after another. They looked at Shin ruobing from time to time, which affected their playing and their performance. Su Ran glanced at Shin ruobing, then looked away and continued to concentrate on playing. Some other boys who were playing basketball were talking about Shin ruobing, who was watching the game in the audience. "Oh my god, that girl is so pretty. Even though she's wearing sunglasses, I'm still sure she's a beauty. Yes, she's so pretty and charming. I'm so moved. She seems to be looking at me. I'm a little shy. Go away, she's obviously looking at me. I have to show off my skills and see how I can charm her to death with my ball skills. It's time to show off my real skills. Oh my god, I fell in love at first sight. I fell in love with her. She is so beautiful and has such a good temperament. I like her so much. I love her so much." Chapter 22. I love you, my male god. Shin ruobing looked at it for a while and then thought of something. She took out her cell phone from her handbag and took a photo of Su Ran playing basketball. "I took a few photos, selected some good ones and sent them to Su Ran's WeChat. Then I started shooting videos again. I shot several videos and selected a few better ones and sent them to Su Ran's WeChat. After finishing it, he put away his phone and continued to watch Su Ran play basketball quietly. A few minutes later. Well. Su Ran angered a player from the opposing team by frequently blocking his shots, and was hit in the chest with an elbow by the player. Fortunately, his current combat value is 1000 and his defense is quite strong, so he didn't feel much pain, it just made him make a sound subconsciously. Now he is stronger, and the key is that he also has a system. Even if he didn't have the system and the strength to be rewarded by the system, wouldn't there still be Shin ruobing, the all-powerful and powerful rich man, in the audience? So now he won't be as tolerant as he was before. He is very courageous now. Not taking the initiative to cause trouble is his greatest kindness, and it is the luck of others. There are actually people who dare to provoke him, and not only provoke him but also dare to hit him. It's simply like a birthday star hanging himself. He is tired of living. He didn't waste any time talking to the other person and just reached out and grabbed the other person's neck. Because the opponent just threw the ball with his back to him, he was completely unprepared and didn't even notice that he had shot. Of course, even if you notice it, it's useless. Because he acted too quickly. The other party was just an ordinary person and had no time to react. The boy whose neck was strangled groaned in pain and subconsciously tried to pry Su Ran's hands apart. Unfortunately, it's of no use. Su Ran's hands didn't move at all. Su Ran stared at the boy for a few seconds before saying in a cold voice, "If you want to play basketball, play well. If you want to fight, I can also play with you well." At this time, the players of both teams also noticed the situation here one by one. Everyone stopped and looked at it with different expressions. Surprise, doubt and curiosity can be seen on everyone's face or eyes. The captains on both sides looked at each other and came to their senses, then asked one after another. "What's going on? What's wrong? What's going on?" Dozens of male and female students in the audience were looking on with different expressions. Some male and female students suddenly thought of something and quickly took out their mobile phones to shoot videos and share them with others later. Some female students exclaimed in admiration and adoration. "Wow, my idol is so awesome and cool. This is the first time I see my idol fighting with someone. Wow, so fierce, cool and hot, the school hunk looks so awesome. Ah, I always thought my idol was a weak scholar with low fighting ability. Now it seems that I made a wrong judgment. Most of the girls who come here to watch basketball are naturally here for the school hunk Su Ran. They didn't come to watch the game, but to see Su Ran. They like to watch whatever Su Ran does. Many of them are Su Ran's fans, admirers, pursuers, and secret admirers." Shin ruobing, who was sitting in her seat, frowned slightly, thought about it, and decided to wait and see. If Su Ran could handle it herself, there would be no need for her to take action now. Of course, I still have to teach this boy a lesson later. Anyone who dares to mess with the man she wants must be tired of living. Yangyu, the beautiful driver and bodyguard sitting next to them, looked at Su Ran on the court and the boy in Su Ran's hand, then turned to look at Shin ruobing, who was sitting next to them, wanting to see Shin ruobing's reaction and whether she had any instructions. After taking a look, he turned around and continued to look at Su Ran on the court and the boy in Su Ran's hand. She was a little surprised that Su Ran could easily control this boy who weighed at least 150 or 160 kilograms. After hearing the two captains' questions, Su Ran replied, "He just hit me with his elbow." After hearing this, the two captains immediately started to persuade them. Let him go first, and then we can talk about it. If you continue to clamp him like this, someone might get killed. Yes, let's talk it over nicely. Let him go first. Su Ran looked at the two captains, thought for a while, and then threw them to the ground. She said harshly to the boy who was lying on the ground with a red face, painful expression, and screaming in pain, "Apologize to me. If your attitude of apology is good, this matter will be forgotten. Otherwise, I will return it tenfold." After saying that, she stared coldly at the boy on the ground. The boy took more than 10 seconds to recover. Then he stood up angrily and cursed, "Fuck, you poor bastard dared to touch me, you are really tired of living." At the same time, he punched Su Ran with great force. Zhou Rongyao, 19 years old, a freshman, a second-generation gangster, with family assets worth billions. The family's business is a frontline force in the underground world of Qingyun District, Tianhai City. The chairman of Yunting Group is his father. His father is a king in the underground world of Qingyun District who can cover the sky with one hand. With one stomp of his foot, the underground world of Qingyun District will shake 3 times. Such a family background is the basis and support for his arrogance and also the source of his self-confidence. What's more, Su Ran was just a poor guy and he never took him seriously. Beat Su Ran without any scruples. Hey, stop hitting me, let's talk it over. Stop hitting me. The two captains standing nearby quickly spoke out to stop them. At the same time, they moved forward to stop the fight and separate them. Su Ran sneered disdainfully and said harshly, "You really deserve a beating. In that case, I will grant your wish. Seriously, kick quickly at the same time." Although Zhou Rongyao noticed it, he had no time to react. I could only be shocked, my expression changed, and I had the urge to react. Bang! Ah! Su Ran kicked Zhou Rongyao in the calf. There was a dull collision sound and screams of pain. Zhou Rongyao fell to his knees with a thump, covering the part of his body where he was kicked, curling up his body and screaming in pain, his face flushed. Su Ran did this because he didn't want to kick Zhou Rongyao and cause him to hit other people behind him. Otherwise, he could kick Zhou Rongyao several meters away. This process and this result surprise and amaze people who see it. In the audience, Su Ran's female fans were all excited, and some cheered out loud. "Wow, Male God 666, Male God is so awesome, Male God is so handsome, I love you so much. My male God is so majestic and domineering. He is so handsome and cool. I love you and I want to give birth to a baby for you. Wow, the school hunk is actually so hard to beat. I just found out today. Is he hiding it too deeply or am I just unaware of it?" Chapter 23. Do you dare? Shin ruobing, who was sitting and watching, was also surprised. She didn't expect Su Ran to be able to fight. He looked quite powerful. This immediately made her more interested in Su Ran and found him more interesting. Because in her opinion, Su Ran like this is more charming and more attractive. At the same time, I was also a little curious about how powerful Su Ran was and how he could beat several people by himself. Yang Yu, the beautiful driver and bodyguard sitting next to him, was an expert, so she could naturally tell that Su Ran was an extraordinary fighter. That kicking speed is not something that ordinary people can do. And it seems that Su Ran didn't use his full strength, he just kicked it lightly and casually. Could it be that Su Ran has also practiced it? But according to the chairman's investigation of Su Ran's family background and personal information, Su Ran is just an ordinary person from an ordinary family. The information I found didn't say that Su Ran had practiced martial arts or anything. Could it be that I didn't find it all? At this time, she also became curious about Su Ran and wanted to know how powerful Su Ran's skills were. After the other male and female students in the audience came to their senses, they began to talk and chat to themselves. When did Su Ran become so bold that he dared to hit someone? Has he been bullied too many times and been suppressed for too long, so he couldn't help but explode? Does he know what will happen after he does this? It's so satisfying, I feel so relieved for him. I heard that he has been bullied by many people, but he always accepted it submissively, not daring to talk back or fight back. I didn't expect that he would dare to fight back today, and he was so domineering and powerful. It was so exciting to watch, the sense of substitution was so strong. What happened to the school hunk? Is he in a bad mood or has he decided to change himself? Or has he encountered something that caused his temperament to change drastically? He actually dared to hit someone. I really look at him in a new light. The school hunk is in trouble. With a family background like that, there are few people in the school that he can afford to offend. Anyone can destroy his family. I'm already worried about him. The countdown to expulsion has already begun. I'd better watch for one more second. The two captains who had just set out to separate the two were also surprised when they saw the process and the result. At the same time, he subconsciously stopped and just stood there, looking at it in surprise. Sometimes he looked at Su Ran, who looked as if he had done nothing, standing straight in the same place without blushing or breathing heavily. Sometimes he looked at Zhou Rongyao, who was lying on the ground, covering his calves, curled up and tossing over and over, screaming in pain. The other players around were also surprised at this moment. For a moment, like the two captains, he looked back and forth between Su Ran and Zhou Rongyao on the ground. Su Ran kicked out quickly and retracted his feet even faster. Now he was standing straight in the same place, his face not red and he was not out of breath, as if he had not done anything just now. With a serious expression and cold eyes, he looked down at Zhou Rongyao lying on the ground, and did not rush to speak. Zhou Rongyao's screams are so loud now. In his current condition, it would be useless for him to speak, and the other party would not be able to listen. After dozens of seconds, Su Ran waited until Zhou Rongyao's screams subsided a little before he asked in a cold voice, "Do you accept it or not? If not, I can continue to beat you until you accept it." Zhou Rongyao gritted his teeth and glared at Su Ran fiercely. After thinking for a while, he said fiercely, "You bastard, you dare to hit me, just wait for me, I will call someone to deal with you." "Do you dare?" After saying this, he stared at Su Ran fiercely and waited. Su Ran looked at Zhou Rongyao and thought for a moment before replying with a disdainful sneer, "If you want to make a phone call, go somewhere else and don't disturb us from playing." "Okay, you're brave, so just wait for me," Zhou Rongyao replied harshly. After saying that, he gritted his teeth and tried his best to endure the pain. He slowly got up, walked to the side, and prepared to take out his cell phone to make a call. He was in physical pain at this moment, but what was worse than the physical pain was that he felt that he had lost all his face. He felt that everyone around him was laughing at him. His self-esteem was greatly hurt and he felt extremely humiliated and depressed. This is what makes him most uncomfortable. At this moment, he didn't dare, and didn't have enough courage to look elsewhere, especially at the audience and the audience seats. He was afraid to see those people's mocking, pity and disdainful looks. He had already started imagining how his people would come and teach Su Ran a lesson, beating Su Ran until he was covered in blood and making Su Ran kneel down and beg for mercy. Thinking of this, he felt that the pain in his body was reduced a little and his heart felt a little better. Su Ran sneered disdainfully, then turned to look at the two captains who were watching. "Let's continue playing." The two captains looked at Su Ran, then looked at Zhou Rongyao who was leaving, and then looked at Su Ran again. One of the captains looked at Su Ran and thought for a while, "Are you sure you want to continue playing? You still have the mind to play now. Aren't you really worried that he will send people to cause trouble for you? I think you should contact the school right away and have them handle this matter. It's not too late to talk about it after things are dealt with." The other captain and other players watched quietly without saying anything, ready to listen to what Su Ran had to say. Su Ran smiled and said, "Of course I have to continue playing, and I am willing to continue playing. I'm not worried at all that he might send someone to cause trouble for me, because I'm confident I can handle it. As the saying goes, if an enemy comes, we will stop him with our generals, and if a flood comes, we will block it with earth." After hearing this, the captain looked at Su Ran and thought about it. For a moment, he couldn't see through Su Ran. He didn't know where Su Ran, a boy from a poor family, got his confidence from, nor did he know what Su Ran, a boy from a poor family, relied on. Could it be that he has some powerful friend or suitor who is willing to help him? After thinking about it, I feel that this possibility is very high. After all, Su Ran is the school idol and has countless suitors. There are many suitors with powerful identities and backgrounds. After thinking it through, the captain said, "Okay, let's continue fighting." Then he called a substitute player and continued playing. Shin ruobing, who was sitting in the audience watching, then instructed the beautiful driver and bodyguard Yang Yu next to her, "Go, warn that man to behave himself and not to provoke Su Ran again, or else his family will be destroyed." "Okay, Chairman," Yang Yu replied respectfully. Then he stood up and walked towards Zhou Rongyao. When several male and female students sitting near Shin ruobing heard what Shin ruobing said, they looked at Shin ruobing in surprise and sizing her up curiously. "I want to know Shin ruobing's identity and background, why she is so arrogant. In addition, I am curious about the relationship between Shin ruobing, a woman who seems to be very beautiful and has a strong temperament, and Su Ran." Although Shin ruobing was wearing sunglasses and they couldn't see her full face clearly, they could still be sure that she was definitely a top beauty. Another thing is, why does Shin ruobing feel a little familiar, as if I have seen her somewhere? After looking at Shin ruobing, a few students began to whisper and discuss with the people around them. The dozens of male and female students who were watching in the audience were curious to see that Su Ran continued to play basketball as if nothing had happened and did not run away. Naturally, this also made some girls admire, worship, and be obsessed with him even more. After all, confident men are the most charming and handsome. Some boys thought that Su Ran would not cry until she saw the coffin, so they pretended to be calm and looked forward to seeing Su Ran crying, kneeling down and begging for mercy, looking embarrassed and her image completely ruined. Chapter 24, Starting to Live Off Others? Yang Yu quickly walked to Zhou Rongyao and stood in front of him, blocking his way. He said to Zhou Rongyao, who looked up at him in confusion, with a serious expression, "If you don't want your family to be destroyed, then don't provoke Su Ran again." "Did you remember it?" Zhou Rongyao was stunned for 2 seconds, then came to his senses, glanced up and down at Yang Yu, thought for a while, and asked unhappily, "Who are you? What is your identity and background? Do you have the ability to destroy my family?" Yang Yu looked at Zhou Rongyao and thought for a while. "You don't need to know my identity and background. You just need to tell me what your family does, and I will have someone contact your family and talk to them." Zhou Rongyao looked at Yang Yu and thought about it. He felt that Yang Yu exuded confidence, which gave him a very extraordinary feeling. He has seen many important figures and powerful people since he was a child, so he still has a good eye. Zhou Rongyao thought for 2 seconds. "Qingyun District Yunting Group is my family's company, and my father is the chairman of the group, Zhou Qihong." After saying this, he looked at Yang Yu, ready to see Yang Yu's reaction. Yang Yu didn't react, she just took out her cell phone and called the chairman's assistant. After the call was connected, "Assistant Liu, there is a conflict between the son of Zhou Qihong, the chairman of Qingyun District Yunting Group, and the chairman's friend. Please handle it. Just tell his son to stop messing with the chairman's friends." "Okay." Shin ruobing's assistant Lu Qi replied on the phone. After he finished speaking, he suddenly thought of something and asked, "What's that person's name? If Zhou Qihong has several sons, I'll call him later to ask." After Yang Yu asked Zhou Rongyao's name, she told Lu Qi the name. Then the two of them said a few more words before ending the call. Yang Yu put down his phone and glanced at Zhou Rongyao, who was looking at him. "You can go get your phone and wait for the call." After saying this, he turned around and left without waiting for Zhou Rongyao to reply. Zhou Rongyao looked at Yang Yu, then looked away and began to think wildly and make random guesses in his mind. I wondered what the identity and background of the chairman Yang Yu mentioned was, and what his relationship was with that poor boy Su Ran. Could it be that poor boy Su Ran no longer wanted to struggle, no longer wanted to work hard, and chose to be kept by a rich woman and start living off her? This possibility is very high. Zhou Rongyao thought about it while walking towards where his cell phone was. Soon, Zhou Rongyao got the phone, then sat down at the side and waited. After a few dozen seconds, the phone in Zhou Rongyao's hand rang. Zhou Rongyao looked down at the caller ID and saw that it was his father calling. This made him startled and he became nervous and worried. After all, this shows that the chairman Yang Yu mentioned is really a big shot, someone that even his father can't afford to offend. This kind of person actually bullied his friends and even his lover, and he still wanted to take revenge. How would his father treat him? Zhou Rongyao nervously answered the phone and put it to his ear, shouting, "Dad. You bastard, you're always causing trouble for me. It's okay to mess with ordinary people, but you messed with a big shot that I can't even afford to mess with. If you want to die, go die by yourself, don't drag me down with you." Zhou Qihong, Zhou's father, was very emotional on the phone and started cursing. After hearing this, Zhou Rongyao's head started buzzing and he was trembling with fear. After thinking for a moment, he quickly said, "I didn't do anything to him. I was the one who got beaten. I just threatened him that I would call for revenge, but I haven't called anyone yet, and that's it." Zhou Qihong on the phone thought for a moment and said, "Fortunately you didn't ask anyone to retaliate. If you succeeded in your revenge, not only would you die, but our whole family would die. Listen to me now. Don't ever mess with that guy again. Do you remember?" I remember. I won't dare to do it again." Zhou Rongyao nodded quickly. Zhou Qihong on the phone thought about it and decided not to let his son apologize. After all, his son didn't do anything to that person, and the other party didn't ask for an apology or anything. It is better to end this matter as soon as possible and not cause any more trouble. As for asking his son to please and teach that person, forget it. After all, the possibility of success is not high. So I said, "That's it. After saying this, he ended the call without waiting for his son to reply. After Zhou Rongyao heard the call was hung up, he secretly breathed a sigh of relief and put down the phone. With mixed feelings, he looked at Su Ran, who was playing basketball on the court, and once again wondered about the identity and background of the chairman. Just now he didn't have the courage to ask his father what the identity and background of the chairman was. I have to wait until my father calms down before asking him. Zhou Rongyao withdrew his gaze and left here, leaving this shameful place. Some male and female students in the audience who were paying attention to Zhou Rongyao didn't know what had happened, but when they saw Zhou Rongyao's look, they began to guess and discuss. Several male and female students sitting near Qin Ruobing had heard what Qin Ruobing said before, so when they saw Zhou Rongyao's expression, they guessed something. At this time, everyone turned their eyes to Qin Ruobing again, curious about Qin Ruobing's identity and background. I'm curious about the relationship between Qin Ruobing and school hunk Su Ran. At this moment, the fire of gossip in each of them was burning fiercely. Then one by one they began to whisper to each other and discuss in low voices. 2 or 3 hours later. The event is over. Su Ran went to the locker room to get her clothes, went to the bathroom to take a shower and wash her hair, changed back into her own clothes, took her cell phone, and then left. Soon, Qin Ruobing sent him a WeChat message, saying that she was waiting for him in the parking lot and asked him to come over. Su Ran thought about it and replied. Su Ran came to the parking lot and got into a white Rolls Royce. You played the ball very well. Qin Ruobing said to Su Ran. It's just average, amateur level. Su Ran replied modestly. Qin Ruobing paused, suddenly thinking of something, and asked curiously, You seem to be very good at fighting, have you practiced? I mean fighting. Su Ran thought for a moment before telling a lie. Do you believe me when I say I practiced martial arts with an old man when I was a child? Qin Ruobing stared at Su Ran for a few seconds. What kind of martial arts are you practicing? Great Shift of the Universe or Nine Manual? Su Ran smiled and said, The Sword Manual of Exorcism. Qin Ruobing lowered her head and looked between Su Ran's legs. I don't think so. After all, to practice the Sword of Exorcism one must castrate oneself. I know that. Obviously, you didn't castrate yourself. Chapter 25 Will it affect sexual function? After hearing this, Su Ran looked at Qin Ruobing and saw that Qin Ruobing's eyes were looking at a certain part of his body. Following Qin Ruobing's gaze, his eyes fell between his legs. He immediately understood why Qin Ruobing said that. After thinking for a while, he said, The idea of castration is only in the novels. It is not necessary in real life. If you don't believe me, I can't help it. Qin Ruobing looked at Su Ran and thought for a while, Are there any other side effects? Will it affect sexual function or something? The Sword Manual of Exorcism in the novel requires castration of one's own body. In reality, practicing the Sword Manual of Exorcism won't have any side effects, right? Of course not, you think too much. There are no other side effects. Not only is there no other side effects, it is also very helpful for improving all aspects of the body. Su Ran replied. That's good. The important thing is that it doesn't affect sexual function. Qin Ruobing replied. Then he asked, Can it help other aspects of the body and improve sexual function? Su Ran thought for a moment and said, Of course. When you reach the highest level, can you do it 7 or 8 times a night, or just once a night, or once for the whole night? Qin Ruobing asked. Su Ran was speechless. After thinking for a while, he said, It can be once a year. That's amazing. You should practice quickly and reach the highest level. If I get a chance, I'll come and see for myself and test it out to see if it's true, Qin Ruobing said. Su Ran was speechless again and had no words to say for a moment. Qin Ruobing looked at Su Ran and smiled faintly. Then how powerful are you in practicing this Sword Manual of Exorcism? Can you fly into the sky and hide underground? Su Ran thought for a moment and said, Not now, but maybe in the future. Qin Ruobing smiled faintly. Okay, then you continue to practice. I look forward to that day coming sooner, and then you can show me. Okay. Su Ran replied. Qin Ruobing looked at Su Ran and suddenly thought of something. By the way, my people have already selected 2 or 3 good companies for you. Do you want to take a look at the information of these 2 or 3 companies and then go to the site for an on-site inspection? Sure, ask someone to send the information of these 2 or 3 companies to my WeChat and I'll take a look. Su Ran replied. Qin Ruobing then took the handbag from the side, opened it and took out her cell phone. Call the chief secretary and ask her to send the information to her WeChat. After the call ended, she waited until the chief secretary sent the file to her WeChat before forwarding it to Su Ran. Su Ran received the file, opened it and started to look at it. After reading it, these three companies all look good, each with its own advantages and highlights. You can go and inspect them in person before deciding which one to acquire. Well, it's not too late now. You can go and check it out. Take my car. I can also accompany you and give you some advice. Shin ruobing said. Okay, let's go. Su Ran replied. Then he chose a company that was relatively close to here and told the beautiful driver Yang Yu the company address. Yang Yu used the navigation to determine the location and drove away. After a while, the car arrived at a CBD business district. Su Ran and Shin ruobing got out of the car and walked towards an office building followed by a group of bodyguards. Enter the office building and take the elevator to the floor where the company is located. After getting out of the elevator, I walked towards the company's front desk. After talking to the front desk, the two of them sat aside and waited for the person in charge of the company to come and receive them, guide them, and introduce them to the company's situation and so on. Soon, the general manager of the company came over. After both sides introduced themselves and briefly got to know each other, Su Ran and Shin ruobing began to visit the company under the guidance of the general manager and listened to various introductions from the general manager. Although Shin ruobing was wearing sunglasses, when she said her name, the general manager still asked if she was the richest man Shin ruobing. Shin ruobing did not deny it, which immediately made the general manager extremely excited. His attitude became even more humble and courteous, and naturally he became more respectful and polite. At the same time, one couldn't help but wonder what the relationship was between Su Ran, a man who looked less than 20 years old and extremely handsome, and Shin ruobing. He is so young and wants to acquire a company with a market value of tens of millions. Is this a gift from Shin ruobing, the richest man in China, to Su Ran? After all, it was Shin ruobing, the richest man, who was pursuing Su Ran, so he gave her gifts and the kingdom. Or did he already have Su Ran as his mistress and thought she was boring, or was it at Su Ran's request that he bought a company for her to play with? The general manager guessed for a while but couldn't figure it out, so he stopped guessing. After a while, they had understood everything they needed to know and left the company. Back to the car. It's time for lunch now. Do you want to continue to inspect the next company or eat first? Shin ruobing asked. Of course we have to eat first. There is no rush to inspect the company. If their company is still under get-off work after dinner, it won't be too late for us to go and investigate. Su Ran replied. Well, what do you want to eat? Shin ruobing asked. Su Ran thought for a moment and said, how about trying some Thai food? Sure, I used to eat Thai food from time to time, and there are 2 restaurants that I think are pretty good. I'll take you there now. Shin ruobing replied. He then told the driver Yang Yu the address of a Thai restaurant. Driver Yang Yu operated the navigation, determined the location, and drove away. What do you think of this company? Are there any aspects that you are dissatisfied with? Shin ruobing asked. They're all good. I'm not dissatisfied with anything. After all, at this price, how good can you expect it to be? You have to keep this in mind. Don't ask for too much or too much. Su Ran replied. Then he asked, what do you think of this company? I think it's good too. You get what you pay for. It's about the same price as its predecessor. Shin ruobing replied. Yeah. Su Ran responded. It is just used for money laundering. It is fine as long as all aspects of the company are not too bad, including the management and employees. Looking at the company's turnover, its management and employees should not be too bad. They should not be useless. If they were, they wouldn't be able to achieve this scale. After a while, the two arrived at their destination. After getting off the car, we entered a high-end restaurant. Entered the restaurant and asked for a private room. Shin ruobing put her handbag aside, took off her sunglasses and put them aside, then walked to the dining table, pulled out a chair and sat down. You order whatever you want. After you order, if you don't order some dishes that I think are better, I will make up for it, Shin ruobing said. Chapter 26. You are the man I want. Yeah, okay. Su Ran replied. At the same time, he took the menu from the waiter and started to look through it. After Su Ran ordered a few dishes, he pushed the menu to Shin ruobing. I've ordered. Shin ruobing didn't even take the menu and ordered directly from the waiter. After ordering, the waiter said please wait a moment and left. Have you ever eaten Thai food before? Shin ruobing asked. No. Su Ran replied. He had eaten there with Shin ruobing several times in his previous life, but he couldn't tell anyone. Shin ruobing nodded. Soon, the dishes were served. Try it and see if it tastes good and suits your taste. Shin ruobing said. At the same time, he picked up the chopsticks and prepared to pick up some food. Yeah. Su Ran replied. Then he picked up the chopsticks, picked up the food and started eating. The dishes they ordered included yellow curry chicken, green papaya salad, chicken salad, Thai pineapple fried rice, Thai fried rice, coconut rice, grilled chicken, grilled seafood, tom yum soup, and coconut milk soup. At this time, Su Ran picked up a piece of yellow curry chicken with chopsticks, put it in his mouth and started chewing and tasting it. After swallowing it, not bad, it tastes good and suits my appetite. After saying that, he picked up another dish, put it in his mouth and continued to taste it. Su Ran tasted each dish one by one and gave his comments on each one. Then the two of them started eating without saying anything, just eating quietly. Soon, Shin ruobing finished her meal, sat down to rest, and watched Su Ran eat. Su Ran finished his meal after a while and sat down to rest. After a few dozen seconds, Su Ran took out his phone and checked the time. It's still early now. I don't know if those two companies have finished get off work. I'll give them a call and ask. If you are still at get off work, go and inspect. If you are at get off work, go tomorrow. After that, he found a company's phone number and called it. Shin ruobing said, no problem. The call was connected. Su Ran asked a question, and ended the call after getting the answer. He said to Shin ruobing, Jincheng E-commerce company, limited hasn't closed yet and is relatively close to here. We can go there now. Okay, let's go. Shin ruobing replied. Then the two men left the box. Shin ruobing paid the bill and left the restaurant together. Back in the car, Su Ran told the driver Yang Yu the address of Jincheng E-commerce company, Ltd. Yang Yu used the navigation to determine the location and drove away. Next, the two men completed their inspections of the remaining two companies. After Su Ran and Shin ruobing discussed it, they decided to acquire Jincheng E-commerce company, Ltd. Shin ruobing said that he would arrange someone to help with the acquisition and negotiate the price, and that when the time comes, Su Ran would only need to sign and pay. Su Ran naturally had no objection and thanked him anyway. It's only 10 o'clock now, there's still time. What do you want to do? Shin ruobing asked. Su Ran thought for a moment and said, I think I can go for a foot bath and massage to relax. Okay. Shin ruobing replied. Then he took out his cell phone, went online to select a better foot bath club, and told the driver Yang Yu the location. Yang Yu used the navigation to determine the location and drove away. After a while, the two arrived at the foot bath club. After entering, I selected the project and then was led by the female receptionist into a private room with only 2 beds. Excuse me, do you have any requirements for technicians? Do you want male or female technicians? What is the required age? The receptionist standing by asked respectfully with a smile. Female technicians, young and pretty ones are best. Su Ran replied without hesitation. Shin ruobing said to Su Ran, no, I can't accept it. Female technicians are fine, but they have to be at least 40 years old, only then can I accept them. Su Ran was speechless. Then he said to Shin ruobing, this is what I want. It's okay if I can accept it. What does it have to do with me whether you can accept it or not? Of course it matters, because you are the man I like, you are the man I want, and I will not allow other young and beautiful women to touch you. Shin ruobing said righteously and strongly. Su Ran looked at Shin ruobing, feeling helpless and depressed. If I had known, I wouldn't have come for a foot wash and massage. Then he asked the receptionist, do you have anyone over 40 years old who's interesting? Sorry, no, they are all between 18 and 35 years old. The receptionist replied with an apologetic smile. Su Ran was delighted, and then said to Shin ruobing, look, it's not that I don't want anyone over 40 years old, it's that she doesn't have any, so I can't do anything about it. Shin ruobing thought for a moment and said, then I'll have to choose the oldest one, and the one who is the least pretty and has the worst figure. Su Ran was speechless. Shin ruobing didn't wait for Su Ran to reply, and immediately said to the female receptionist, just do as I say. By the way, I also want a female technician, and I don't have any other requirements. Okay. The receptionist replied with a smile. Then he smiled and asked, if you want something to drink or eat, you can scan the code to order. Yeah, okay. Shin ruobing replied. Then please wait a moment, both of you. The receptionist replied with a smile. After saying that, he turned and left. Su Ran looked at Shin ruobing somewhat depressedly, then picked up the footbath suit and walked towards the locker room to change clothes. Soon, he changed and lay on the bed, playing with his mobile phone while waiting. Shin ruobing then took her foot clothes and went into the changing room to change into her footbath clothes. After coming out, I lay down on the bed. He turned his head to look at Su Ran, and after thinking for a while, he asked, "Have you often come to the footbath city for foot massage?" "No, this is my first time here," Su Ran replied. Shin ruobing stared at Su Ran for a few seconds before questioning, "Is this true? Why don't I believe it? There's nothing to deceive you about this. My family was poor before and we couldn't afford it. I made some money investing in virtual currency recently, but I haven't had time to enjoy it yet," Su Ran replied. Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran for a few seconds and decided what he was saying. It didn't seem like a lie. Then he said, "If you come for foot massage again in the future, you are still not allowed to find a young and beautiful female technician. If I find out, I will be very angry. If I get angry, the consequences will be serious. Do you remember?" Su Ran was speechless. This bitch is too nosy, too possessive, and too obsessed with mysophobia. After thinking for a while, she said, "Aren't you meddling too much? We are not a couple, let alone husband and wife. You have crossed the line." "Not yet. You are the person I like, the person I want, and the man I must get. That's enough," Shin ruobing replied domineeringly. Chapter 27. I slept here. Su Ran was speechless. "I am speechless." Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran. "So, do you remember it?" Su Ran was helpless and depressed for a moment. In order to avoid this bitch from continuing to pester her, and more importantly, to avoid angering this bitch. Then he said perfunctorily, "I remember it, I remember it." "It's too perfunctory. I'm not satisfied." "Say it again," Shin ruobing said seriously. Su Ran secretly felt helpless for a moment, then replied seriously, "I remember it." Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran and was satisfied. "Suddenly I thought of something. Also, you should not have sex with other women, let alone fall in love with any woman or have sex with any woman. If I knew about this, the consequences would be even more serious, worse than if you came to a foot massage parlor and asked a female technician to give you a massage. Did you remember?" After saying this, he looked at Su Ran seriously and waited. Su Ran felt helpless and depressed. After thinking about it, he didn't want to say anything. It would be useless to say anything and it would be a waste of words. So I replied, "Remember. This bitch is pushing forward even faster than in her previous life. At this rate, if he still doesn't agree in 2 days, will I have to force him to have sex with me? Oh my god, it's scary and worrying just thinking about it. Do I need to customize a pair of iron underwear to wear?" Shin ruobing glanced at Su Ran, then looked away. Soon, several female technicians in work uniforms entered the box, stood in a row in front of the bed, smiled, and greeted respectfully. "Good evening, my dear guests." Then they waited for selection with a smile on their faces. Su Ran suddenly perked up and looked up at the female technicians, taking in their faces and figures. Shin ruobing was also looking and choosing at this time. Shin ruobing took a look and raised her hand to designate. "Number 12, number 8, stay. Number 12, serve him." The other female technicians smiled and bowed goodbye. "I hope the 2 distinguished guests can relax and enjoy a pleasant time." After saying this, several female technicians turned and left. This female technician number 12 has a plump figure and decent looks, probably about 60% pretty. She looks pretty in her work uniform and has a good temperament. She looks to be in her 30s. Su Ran didn't seem to mind it at all. I couldn't help but think in my heart that this is indeed a top-notch foot massage parlor, even the worst female technicians are pretty good. Female technicians number 12 and number 8 began to serve the 2 people. Shin ruobing on the side looked at the female technician number 12 and felt that she was not bad enough, not ugly enough, not in bad shape enough, and not old enough. She still felt a little resistant. But after thinking about it, I tried my best to hold back. I kind of regret not arranging a male technician before. Shin ruobing withdrew her gaze and waited for service. Then, 2 female technicians began to go through the process. Foot washing and massage. The two men did not take the initiative to talk to the female technicians. The two female technicians were also very professional. They just washed their feet quietly and did not make small talk, let alone chat with each other. After more than an hour, it was over. The two of them lay down on the bed to rest. Of course, Su-ran lay down quietly for a while, then took the phone and started playing with it. Suddenly I realized that it was almost 12 o'clock. Then he said to Shin ruobing, who had her eyes closed, "It's already 12 o'clock, I want to go home." Shin ruobing paused, "I think I can sleep here." Su-ran was speechless. What does this bitch want to do? Is she planning to kill him right here? How can this be? Absolutely cannot agree. No, I have to go back and wash my hair and take a shower. I can't wear this outfit to school tomorrow. Su-ran said. Your house hasn't been decorated yet, and your room hasn't been decorated yet. If you go back now, you'll have to spend time decorating. When will you be able to sleep? So, let's sleep here. Shin ruobing said. Then he said in a tone that would not brook refusal, "Okay, it's decided. Don't say anything more." Su-ran was speechless. Looking at Shin ruobing with her eyes closed, he thought for a while, moved his lips, but still said nothing. He felt that there was no point in saying anything and it was just a waste of breath. I looked at my phone and thought that it was a new day. Then he said to the system in his mind, "System, sign in, sign in. Congratulations to the master for signing in successfully. Obtained 800 system reward exchange points. Receive a reward and increase your combat value by 2,000 points. Get a cash reward of 600 million. You will be rewarded with a villa worth 1.2 billion yuan. The reward is a customized Rolls-Royce worth 120 million. You will be rewarded with a friend who is the second in command of the city. You will be rewarded with a friend from the second-tier underground world. The rewards have been distributed, please check." When Su-ran heard these rewards, he became a little excited. He was secretly happy and excited, and the haze in his heart was swept away. At this rate, it won't be long before his strength surpasses Shin ruobing. At the same time, his health improved, so he naturally no longer had to fear the other party. That's when it's time for revenge. Su-ran was looking forward to the future and fantasizing in his heart. When he thought of some scenes, he couldn't help but smile and felt happy. 2 minutes later. Shin ruobing opened her eyes and pressed the service button. Soon, the customer service manager came in and asked the two people what service they needed. Shin ruobing told the other party that she wanted to stay overnight. The account manager then took two people into a room. After talking to the two of them, he left. Then Shin ruobing and Su-ran each got on a bed. Su-ran lay down, closed his eyes and went to sleep. Just in case, he put his hands between his legs to protect Su-ran. Boys must protect themselves well when they are outside, especially when there is a perverted woman who will do anything to achieve her goals next to them. They must protect themselves even more. Shin ruobing lay down and closed her eyes. A few minutes later. Shin ruobing opened her eyes and looked at Su-ran, who was lying on the bed beside her. I saw Su-ran with his eyes closed, as if he was asleep. After staring for dozens of seconds, he looked away and closed his eyes. After more than 10 minutes. Shin ruobing opened her eyes and got out of her bed. He walked to Su-ran's bed and got on it. Chapter 28. Stop. Shin ruobing lay on her side beside Su-ran, looking at Su-ran's perfect profile from a close distance. After looking for dozens of seconds, he closed his eyes. Soon, I fell asleep. It was unknown how long it had been, but Su-ran turned over in his sleep and lay on his side, his body pressed against Shin ruobing's. After a few dozen seconds, he raised his right hand and hugged Shin ruobing. Shin ruobing, who was hugged, woke up from her dream and opened her eyes. He looked at Su-ran's peerless face so close to him, and after looking at it for a few seconds, he leaned over and kissed Su-ran's lips. In his dream, Su-ran saw a beautiful woman kissing him. He immediately responded by hugging the beautiful woman with his hands, wandering his hands over her body, feeling the wonderful touch. After kissing this beauty for a while, he began to take off her clothes. After taking off her clothes, he pressed on this beauty and continued to kiss her, while his hands continued to wander over her body, feeling the wonderful touch. As time passed second by second, Su-ran's consciousness became clearer and clearer. He gradually woke up and naturally opened his eyes. Only then did he realize that he was on Shin ruobing, who was naked, and was kissing her. His hands were indeed on Shin ruobing's body. This immediately startled him, his expression changed drastically, and his head started buzzing. At the same time, he quickly separated his lips from ruobing and looked at ruobing, who had opened her eyes and was looking at him with a seductive look on her face. After looking at ruobing, he looked down at his body and found that he had nothing on him either. This startled him again, and he quickly looked down at his lower body. Seeing that there was nothing there, he couldn't help but feel relieved. Then he looked at ruobing again and asked subconsciously, "What's going on? Why are you in my bed? Are we still like this?" ruobing looked at Su-ran quietly for a few seconds, raised her arms and hooked them around Su-ran's neck, pulling Su-ran closer to her. "Is this important?" After saying that, he kissed Su-ran on the mouth again. Su-ran was stunned for 2 seconds, trying hard not to respond. At the same time shouting in my heart, calm down, you must calm down, don't be impulsive, don't compromise." He was worried that he would get too horny, so he didn't care and just did it with ruobing. Then he was killed by ruobing again. After being kissed by ruobing for another 10 seconds, Su-ran was worried that he would not be able to control himself if he continued. Then he took a deep breath, made up his mind, and tilted his head to separate his lips from ruobing's. Then he took away ruobing's hands that were hooked around his neck and got off ruobing's body. Seeing this, ruobing reached out and grabbed Su-ran's body. "What's wrong with you? You don't look like you can't do it." Looking at Su-ran's lower body, waiting for Su-ran's reply. Su-ran, whose body was held by ruobing's soft hands, felt a sense of pleasure instantly spread throughout his body, making all his pores open. It took me a few seconds to come back to my senses, and I tried my best to control my emotions and straighten my thoughts. After looking at ruobing, he thought for a moment before telling a lie. "The martial arts I practice, if I don't practice it to a high level, I will lose all my power." ruobing raised her eyes and looked at Su-ran. After trying for a few seconds, she still couldn't figure out what was going on. Then he asked to confirm, "Are you serious?" "Of course, it's absolutely true. I'm definitely not lying to you." Su-ran replied seriously. ruobing stared at Su-ran for a few seconds, but couldn't make out anything and couldn't confirm whether what he said was true or false. After thinking for a while, he asked, "When will I be able to cultivate to perfection?" "I don't know either." Su-ran replied. "Then just stop practicing. I have plenty of bodyguards. I can arrange for my bodyguards to protect you. If you want to beat someone, you can ask my bodyguards to help you. You don't have to do it yourself," ruobing said. At the same time, he stretched out his right hand and hooked Su-ran's neck, pulled Su-ran closer to himself, and kissed Su-ran's lips again. "Anyway, this one tea make you stupid." Su-ran was extremely conflicted at this moment. He felt a little regretful. He should have gone home earlier. This woman is advancing faster than in her previous life. At least in his previous life, his attitude was very clear. After all, it was a two-way journey, so it was understandable that the progress was fast. But not in this life. Su-ran was thinking wildly in his mind. But he still insisted on maintaining his bottom line. That is, there is no response from the mouth and no response from the hands. More than 20 seconds later, ruobing, who was no longer satisfied with this, turned over and pressed on Su-ran, preparing to proceed to the next step. Su-ran suddenly came back to his senses and became a little more sober. He quickly used his hands to protect his body. No. I don't want to be an ordinary person, my dream is to become a peerless master." ruobing just looked at Su-ran, without saying anything. At this time, Su-ran was also looking at ruobing without replying. He felt a little uneasy, nervous and worried, afraid that this bitch would lose her temper and do something to him. After a few seconds, ruobing then asked, "Are you sure?" "Yes, sure." Su-ran replied without hesitation. ruobing then got off Su-ran with an expressionless face, and laid on her side hugging Su-ran, saying coldly, "Go to sleep." Chapter 29. You'll know if you try. Su-ran secretly looked at ruobing, who had her eyes closed, and wanted to ask if she could put on some clothes and pants. Sleeping like this was very dangerous and could easily lead to an accidental discharge of the gun. But he was worried that saying such things would anger ruobing, so he didn't have the courage to say it. He looked away and closed his eyes. I can't sleep at all. Who can sleep like this? It's simply torture. Time passes by second by second. I don't know how long it took before Su-ran fell asleep. ruobing opened her eyes and looked at Su-ran. She saw that Su Ran had his eyes closed, as if he was asleep. Then she looked at Su Ran's lower body and saw that Su Ran was protecting it with both hands, which made her feel a little angry and funny. Look away, close your eyes, and go to sleep. As the saying goes, you can't eat hot tofu in a hurry, and she understands this principle. At the same time, he was also very confident that with her charm, her various conditions, and her means, Su Ran would not be able to hold on for long. Early morning. The cell phone alarm rang. Su Ran woke up, reached out for her phone and turned off the alarm. Only then did he look at Shin ruobing, who was holding him, and saw that Shin ruobing had also opened her eyes. At the same time, he felt something unusual in his lower body and his gaze shifted. I saw a picture. Of course, it could also be because it was morning. Those who understand will understand. Su Ran then turned to Shin ruobing and said, I want to go home and wash my hair, take a shower, change clothes, and so on. Yeah. Shin ruobing responded. Only then did he let go of Su Ran. Su Ran actually felt a little reluctant in his heart. Then he quickly calmed down, got up from the bed, and put on his clothes. Shin ruobing also got out of bed, took her clothes and pants, and put them on slowly and leisurely. I'll take you home and then to school. You don't have to be so anxious. If you're late, then you're late. It's no big deal. Even if something serious happens, I will contact the school and make sure nothing happens to you. Su Ran, who had already started putting on his shoes, thought for a moment and said, That's right, he now has a system, so there is no need for him to study as hard as a normal person. Taking one more class or one less class, or one more day or one less day will have no impact at all. This is one aspect. On the other hand, regardless of Shin ruobing's identity and background, the schools he attended were all Shin ruobing's businesses. What can the school do to him if he is late once or twice? Su Ran went to the bathroom to brush her teeth and wash her face. After Shin ruobing finished her personal hygiene, the two of them left the foot bath club together. Take the car back home. Shin ruobing and Su Ran went to Su Ran's home together. Su Ran went to the bathroom to wash her hair and take a shower, while Shin ruobing sat on the sofa and looked at her cell phone. After a while, Su Ran finished cleaning, changed into clean clothes, and finished getting dressed. Only then did he go out with Shin ruobing. We drove Shin ruobing's car to the school parking lot. Shin ruobing hugged Su Ran. What time does get out of class end today? A little after 11 o'clock. Su Ran replied. Come to the parking lot after class and we'll have lunch together, Shin ruobing said. Su Ran was a little depressed and thought for a while, can you leave me some personal time? You have occupied all my free time now. No, it's settled. Shin ruobing replied without hesitation. Su Ran felt helpless and depressed, and thought for a while, what would you do to me if I didn't come? You'll know if you try it. Shin ruobing replied. Su Ran was speechless. Shin ruobing hugged Su Ran for a few more seconds before letting go. Okay, get out of the car. Shin ruobing nodded. At this time, the beautiful driver Yan Yu also opened the car door. Su Ran got out of the car and walked away. The beautiful driver Yang Yu closed the car door and returned to the driving seat. Shin ruobing ordered the driver, go home. Okay, chairman. The beautiful driver Yang Yu responded respectfully. Then he drove away. Several bodyguards' cars also followed. At 11:30, Su Ran finished class and walked towards the parking lot. Got into Shin ruobing's car. What do you want to eat for lunch? Shin ruobing asked. Su Ran thought for a moment and said, I don't have anything special I want to eat. You decide. Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran and thought for a while, okay. Then tell the driver the name of a Western restaurant. The beautiful driver Yang Yu operated the navigation, determined the location, and drove away. After a while, the two arrived at a top-notch Western restaurant in Tianhai City. I asked for a private room and took my seat. Order whatever you want. Shin ruobing said to Su Ran. Su Ran took the menu from the waitress and started looking through it. After ordering a few dishes, he closed the menu and said, Do you want to order? If you do, I'll give you the menu. No need for a recipe. Shin ruobing replied. Then I ordered a few dishes from the waiter. Then he asked Su Ran again, Would you like some red wine? I have classes in the afternoon, so I'd better not drink. Su Ran replied. You can drink less. It shouldn't have any effect. Your alcohol tolerance is not that bad. Shin ruobing said. Su Ran looked at Shin ruobing and thought for a while. Okay, then drink less. Shin ruobing then ordered a bottle of red wine worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. The waitress said respectfully, "Please wait a moment," and then left. Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran and thought for a while. Have you ever skipped classes? Elementary school, middle school, high school, and college. No. With my family conditions, I don't have the qualifications to skip classes. I need to study hard and get into a good university to change my destiny. Su Ran said. You have passed the exam now, and you are not short of money now. What's more, I am here with you, so you don't have to attend every class, and you don't have to attend some unnecessary classes. Because I need more of your time. Shin ruobing said. Su Ran looked at Shin ruobing and thought for a while. I can't accept it for a while. Skipping classes will make me feel guilty, which will make me feel bad and affect my mood. Maybe people will gradually accept it in the future, but it is still difficult to do so at the moment. Take being late this morning for example. I still feel a little guilty and regretful now. This is only one reason, and a small one at that. More importantly, he didn't want to give Shin ruobing, that bitch, more time and let her take him down quickly. Chapter 30, Can't You Kiss? Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran and thought for a while. Then let yourself accept it slowly, starting with 1 day of absence a week, and then slowly increase the number of days you miss. I think it won't take long for you to get used to it and stop feeling guilty. Su Ran smiled helplessly and thought for a while. Don't worry, take your time. You are not in a hurry, but I am. You have too little free time in a day now, and I want you to have more free time. So, you don't have to go to school this afternoon. The acquisition of the company has been almost discussed, and you need to go through the process. Shin ruobing said. Su Ran was secretly helpless, and looked at Shin ruobing and thought for a while. Okay, then I won't go to class this afternoon. Soon, the waiter brought the red wine, opened it and poured it into the decanter after asking for your opinion. Soon, the dishes were served. The two began to eat. While eating and drinking, they commented on whether the food was delicious. Mainly, Shin ruobing asked questions, Su Ran evaluated, and then answered. The dishes here are quite to his liking and are delicious. It is indeed a top-notch Western restaurant. After a while, both of them finished their meal. After taking a break, we checked out and left. Back in the car, the two discussed and decided to go to Beijing E-Commerce Company, Limited now. It's still lunchtime though. However, after they arrive, they can find a nearby coffee shop to sit and wait. When working hours are up, they can go to Beijing E-Commerce Company, Limited to go through the process. After a while, we arrived near Beijing E-Commerce Company, Limited and found a high-end coffee shop. After the two of them went in, they asked for a private room. I sat on the sofa, ordered coffee, and waited. Why are you sitting so far away from me? Come and sit next to me. Shin ruobing said to Su Ran, who was sitting on the side. Currently, two people are sitting on a sofa, but they are 2 body lengths apart. Su Ran looked at Shin ruobing, thought about it and still said nothing, because he knew that it would be useless to say anything and it would just be a waste of words. Then he moved and sat next to Shin ruobing. Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran, put her arms around Su Ran's neck, pulled Su Ran close to her, and kissed Su Ran's lips. Su Ran suddenly felt depressed. Why is this happening again? Then I just enjoyed it quietly. Not responding is his bottom line. After Shin ruobing kissed her for a few seconds, Su Ran did not respond. Then their lips parted. He stared at Su Ran with an expressionless face. Seeing this, Su Ran looked at Shin ruobing with some guilt. A little nervous and a little worried. Worried that this bitch would get angry. Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran for a few seconds. Don't you know how to kiss? Why don't you respond? You're like a silicone man. Su Ran thought for a moment and said, You are forcing a kiss on me, why should I respond? If I forcefully kiss a woman and ask her to respond to me, will that make me look overbearing? After saying this, I felt a little guilty, nervous and worried, afraid that I had angered this bitch. Shin ruobing stared at Su Ran for a few seconds. You don't want to kiss me? Su Ran looked at Shin ruobing and thought for a while before mustering up the courage. What's our relationship? We have no relationship at all. Why should I kiss you? Shin ruobing stared at Su Ran for a few seconds. Are you asking for status from me? You think too much. Su Ran replied. Shin ruobing stared at Su Ran for a few seconds. For a woman like me, as long as he is a man, no matter what his relationship with me is, I think he will not refuse to kiss me. Aren't you a normal man? Of course I am a normal man, But I am a man who sticks to the bottom line. Su Ran spoke righteously, as if it were true. Shin ruobing stared at Su Ran, trying to determine whether what Su Ran said was true or not. After looking at it for a few seconds, I still couldn't figure out what it was. After thinking for a while, I was sure, is this really the reason, not some other reason? Of course, what other reasons could there be? Su Ran replied without hesitation. Shin ruobing stared at Su Ran for a few seconds, thought about it, and said nothing more. He withdrew the hand that was hooked around Su Ran's neck, crossed his arms over his chest, looked ahead, expressionless, and said nothing. Su Ran looked at Shin ruobing, thought for a moment and said nothing, then retracted his gaze and took out his cell phone to play. If he is angry, he will be angry. He won to comfort you, and there is no need to comfort you. He was the one who was kissed forcibly. How could he possibly coax the person who kissed him forcibly? What kind of thing was that? Even if he doesn't think there's anything wrong with it, others will think he has a mental problem. Shin ruobing noticed out of the corner of her eye that Su Ran was playing with her phone. She didn't take her reaction seriously at all, and had no intention of trying to coax her or say anything softly. This made her a little unhappy and even angrier. Soon, the waiter brought in the coffee ordered by the two people and placed it on the coffee table in front of them. After saying, "Enjoy your meal, both of you," he left the box, closing the door behind him. Shin ruobing then reached out and picked up the coffee spoon and stirred it gracefully. He put down the coffee spoon, picked up the coffee cup, put it to his mouth and started drinking. Seeing this, Su Ran, who was watching the news, immediately picked up the coffee spoon and stirred the coffee. He put down the coffee spoon, picked up the coffee and took a sip. It tastes a bit bitter and not very tasty. Then he put down the coffee cup and added some sugar to the coffee. He stirred the coffee spoon for more than 10 seconds before putting it down. Then continue watching the news. Shin ruobing put down the coffee cup and didn't turn on the TV. She just stared at the TV monitor in front of her. For a moment, the box was very quiet and no one spoke. 2 minutes later, Shin ruobing turned around and looked at Su Ran, who was watching the news. She thought about it but didn't say anything. She was still a little angry and couldn't talk, let alone have any conversation. He took the handbag, opened it, and took out his cell phone to play with it. A few dozen minutes later, Su Ran looked at the time and saw it was 2 o'clock. Then he turned to Shin ruobing, who was looking at her phone, and said, "It's almost time, shall we go to Jincheng Company?" Shin ruobing checked the time, "I'll call the lawyer over. We'll go to Jincheng Company together after the lawyer arrives." "Yeah, okay," Su Ran replied. Then the two of them fell silent again, each looking at their phones without speaking. After a while, Shin ruobing put her phone into her handbag. "Okay, let's go." "Okay," Su Ran replied. Finally, the two people left the box. Shin ruobing paid the bill and left the cafe. The two people walked side by side towards the office building where Jincheng Company was located. Although Shin ruobing was wearing sunglasses, the whole picture could not be seen clearly. But no matter who it is, one look can confirm that Shin ruobing is a top beauty. There is also that perfect figure, that noble temperament, and those high-end clothes that are all handmade, very textured, and obviously expensive at first glance. It attracted various gazes from men, women, young and old around. Chapter 31, Queen General Manager. Su Ran is beautiful, has a good figure and a good temperament, so naturally she attracted the attention of all kinds of people, men, women, young and old, around her. When two people of such good looks walk together, it is natural that many men, women, young and old will envy them, and some men and women will be jealous and hate them. The two people ignored the various gazes from the men, women, young and old around them, and walked forward with a natural and calm expression. Soon, we arrived at Jincheng Company and entered the meeting room under the guidance of the receptionist. Start the subsequent process of acquiring the company. After the process is completed, payment is made and the ownership is transferred. After everything is done, Jincheng E-Commerce Company, Limited will belong to Su Ran, and Su Ran will have 100% control. At present, Su Ran has no plans to make personnel transfers or appointments, and we'll talk about it later. The current general manager of Jincheng E-Commerce Company, Limited is very beautiful, and is a top beauty with perfect looks. He looks to be around 30 years old and his name is He Jilan. Su Ran didn't know how powerful the other person was, but just because of her looks, Su Ran didn't want to replace her. I don't know whether the other person is married or single. Su Ran decided to treat all the managers and employees of the company to a meal and get to know everyone. He mainly wanted everyone to know him as the boss, so that he wouldn't go to the company in the future and no one would recognize him, which would be embarrassing. Shin ruobing naturally had no objection. Su Ran asked for the phone number of General Manager He Jilan and then called him. After the call was connected, "My name is Su Ran, and I'm the new boss of Jincheng Company." "Hello, boss. Do you have any instructions for me?" He Jilan asked respectfully on the phone. "I want to invite all the management and employees of the company to have a meal so that I can get to know everyone. Please arrange a restaurant and send me the address. I will be there soon." Su Ran ordered. "No problem. What's the standard? How much is the per capita consumption?" He Jilan asked respectfully on the phone. Su Ran thought for a moment and said, "The average per capita consumption is about 5,000, including alcoholic beverages and so on. There are 125 managers and employees in Jincheng Company in total. Even if all of them participate, it would only cost 600,000 yuan. 600,000 is nothing to him now." "Okay, boss. After the call, I'll ask how many people are attending and then arrange the hotel." He Jilan on the phone replied respectfully. "Well, go ahead and do it." Su Ran replied. The two then spoke a few more words before ending the call. The two people noted each other's names and added each other on WeChat to make it easier to keep in touch without having to call each other for everything. Because the current place is a bit far from the location of Jincheng Company, Su Ran decided to go to Jincheng Company first. After all, He Jilan must have booked a hotel near Jincheng Company. Afterwards, Su Ran and Shin ruobing drove a Rolls-Royce to the location of Jincheng Company. More than 10 minutes later, Su Ran received the location sent by He Jilan. "Boss, take a look at this restaurant. Are you satisfied with it? If not, I can change to another one." He Jilan sent a WeChat message to inquire. Su Ran did not click in to read it, but replied directly, "It's okay as long as you think it's okay. I don't need to read it again. I believe in your choice." "Thank you, boss. What time do you plan to eat, boss?" "Our company's workday ends at 5:30. Some employees may have to work overtime, and a few employees cannot attend due to other matters. However, they also asked me to tell the boss to thank him for his kindness, and they appreciate it. They will definitely work hard to repay their boss in the future." He Jilan replied to the message. Su Ran smiled, looked at the time, and saw that it was almost time to get off work. Then he typed a reply, "Come over after get off work, we'll go over first. We'll eat after everyone arrives." "Okay, boss." He Jilan replied. Then the two chatted for a few more sentences before ending the conversation. Su Ran told the beautiful driver Yang Yu the location of the hotel. Yang Yu operated the navigation, determined the location, and drove away. When they arrived at the hotel, Su Ran and Shin ruobing got out of the car and walked towards the hotel together. At this time, several senior executives of Jincheng Company, including General Manager He Jilan, were standing at the door of the hotel waiting to welcome their new boss Su Ran. He Jilan looks to be only about 26 years old, a few years younger than his actual age. She was wearing a business outfit, a light gray shirt, a black mid-length skirt, flesh-colored stockings, and high heels. He looks very steady and like an elite. She is beautiful, has a good figure and temperament, is dignified and decent, has a royal sister style, and has a strong young woman flavor. The sexual tension is strong. There were several men and women standing nearby, either deputy general managers or department heads. Most of them are dressed in business attire, looking steady and elite. Of course, there are also people who dress casually, who may be managers in the technical department. After seeing Su Ran and Shin ruobing, everyone stared at the two of them. Although Shin ruobing was wearing sunglasses and her entire face could not be seen clearly, it was obvious that Shin ruobing was a top beauty. Su Ran was so young and handsome that they were still surprised. Some of them had met Su Ran and Shin ruobing when Su Ran visited the company, and guessed that Su Ran might be their new boss. So whisper to others that the new boss is here. They all stood up straight, behaved respectfully, smiled and were humble. Su Ran had also met a few of them and knew that they were the company's senior executives, so he smiled at each of them. "Hello everyone, sorry to have kept you waiting." "Hello, boss." "It's my honor." "Hello, boss." No, I didn't wait long." They all responded with a smile. Su Ran walked closer and shook hands with each of them. "My name is Su Ran." "My name is He Jilan, and I'm the general manager of Jincheng Company." "My name is." The handshake was completed and the simple self-introduction was completed. The group entered the hotel together. Shin ruobing did not take the initiative to shake hands with everyone, nor did she introduce herself. Su Ran did not introduce Shin ruobing to those people, so naturally, those people were not in a position to shake hands or introduce themselves proactively. After all, Shin ruobing looks very cold and arrogant, and seems difficult to get along with. After thinking about it, they decided it would be better to ignore it. A group of people entered a box and took their seats one after another. Shin ruobing sat on Su Ran's right, and He Jilan sat on Su Ran's left. "Boss, do you want the waiter to serve the food?" He Jilan asked respectfully. "Is everyone here?" Su Ran asked. "Everyone is here." He Jilan replied respectfully. "Then let's serve the food." Su Ran replied. "Okay, boss." He Jilan replied respectfully. "Then ask the waiter to serve the food." He looked at Su Ran with a smile, and then started to make small talk. "Boss, you are so young and handsome. You are really promising. You can spend tens of millions to buy a company at such a young age. I really admire you." Several other executives also watched with smiles on their faces. Two of the senior executives also spoke out in agreement. Yes, you are really young and capable. Boss, you are really young and accomplished. I am ashamed of yourself. It's really frustrating to compare yourself with others." Chapter 32, Stay with me till the end. Su Ran smiled modestly, "Thank you very much." He Jilan smiled, looked at Shin ruobing who was sitting quietly on the side, then smiled at Su Ran and asked, "Boss, are you single now?" "Well, yes." Su Ran replied. "You are so handsome and rich, there must be a lot of girls pursuing you, right?" He Jilan asked with a smile. "Yeah, there are a lot. It's so annoying." Su Ran replied. He Jilan smiled and said, "Are you still studying now?" "Freshman." Su Ran replied. "Which school?" He Jilan asked. Afterwards, He Jilan and several other executives chatted with Su Ran, talking and laughing, and the atmosphere was harmonious. Shin ruobing sat quietly, said nothing, and did not participate in the conversation. When He Jilan and the others saw Shin ruobing like this, they were very tactful and did not take the initiative to find topics to chat with Shin ruobing. Besides, Su Ran is their boss, and Su Ran is the one they want to curry favor with and build relationships with. Soon, the dishes were served one by one, and of course, the drinks had also been served long ago. "Boss, I toast to you," He Jilan said to Su Ran with a smile. "Yeah, okay." Su Ran replied with a smile. Then he picked up the white wine glass and clinked it with He Jilan's glass. "Cheers! Cheers!" Then the two of them brought it to their mouths and drank it all. He Jilan put down his wine glass, poured wine for Su Ran, and asked Su Ran with a smile, "Boss, you seem to be very good at drinking. Do you have a high alcohol tolerance?" "It's just so-so," Su Ran replied modestly. Now he has a system. When he is drunk, he can directly use the system exchange points to sober himself up instantly. Besides, his current combat effectiveness is very high, his physical fitness is very strong, and his alcohol tolerance has naturally improved a bit. He is not sure how high it is at the moment, and he needs to try it to know. The boss is too modest. I can tell at a glance that he is a heavy drinker, He Jilan said with a smile. Su Ran smiled and said nothing more. Afterwards, several other executives asked for Su Ran's opinion and stood up one after another to toast Su Ran. Su Ran accepted the toasts from the senior executives one by one without even taking a break. This caused He Jilan and several other senior executives to praise and admire him again. The boss can drink a lot. The boss is awesome. I'm scared by the boss's drinking capacity. I think he can get all of us drunk by himself. Su Ran smiled, secretly pleased in his heart but still smiling modestly. "Thank you for the compliment, my alcohol tolerance is just average, I can't compare with you who have been through many battles." Eat. Everyone, eat some food first. There's plenty of time. Don't rush. Drink slowly. Then, one by one, they started to pick up their chopsticks and began to eat. Naturally, we were also finding topics to chat about, talking and laughing, and the atmosphere was harmonious. Shin ruobing still didn't interrupt and just ate quietly. No one took the initiative to talk to Shin ruobing. After more than 2 hours, the dinner ended. Su Ran paid the bill and He Jilan was drunk. Shin ruobing left after eating for a while because she had something to do. Several executives seemed to be in good condition and were all very smart. They said goodbye to Su Ran and left. Su Ran asked He Jilan, who was lying on the table, "Where is your home? I'll take you home." He Jilan did not reply and pretended not to hear. Su Ran looked at He Jilan and thought for a while, then took out his cell phone and called an online taxi. After the online hailing taxi arrived at the entrance of the hotel, he reached out to help He Jilan up and took He Jilan out of the box. I got on the online car hailing vehicle and the car drove away. At this time, He Jilan, who was pretending to be drunk, hugged Su Ran and leaned on Su Ran. Su Ran could only helplessly let the other party hold her in his arms and enjoy it silently. After a while, Su Ran helped He Jilan back to her home. When she was about to put He Jilan on the bed in the guest room, He Jilan hooked his arms around Su Ran's neck and kissed Su Ran's lips with his red lips. Su Ran was stunned for a few seconds, struggled for a while, and then responded. More than an hour later, the two of them lay on the bed hugging each other and rested. "Boss, you won't replace me, right? Can I still continue to be the general manager of Jincheng Company?" After a few minutes, He Jilan, who was holding Su Ran, closed his eyes and asked softly. The purpose of her doing this was naturally to keep her job, to avoid being unable to pay her mortgage, and to prevent her living standards and quality of life from plummeting. Although she has a husband, his income is very low and is only enough to support herself. Fortunately, they don't have children yet, so the pressure in life is not that great and they can still get by. Su Ran closed his eyes and rested for a while, thinking, as long as you don't do too badly, I won't replace you. Well, that's good. I feel relieved then. Thank you, boss. He Jilan thanked. You're welcome. Su Ran replied. Then he said, you are my first woman, so I need to take special care of you. Ah, this is the boss's first time. I'm so honored. He Jilan was a little excited. At the same time, he opened his eyes and looked at Su Ran's peerless profile with his beautiful eyes. Su Ran smiled, turned around and asked, have you rested enough? Let's continue. Okay, I'll stick with you to the end and make sure the boss is satisfied. He Jilan replied with a smile. 2 hours later. The two of them rested for a while and then went to the bathroom to take care of their personal hygiene. Return to the room. He Jilan said as he put on his clothes, I'm going home. Su Ran, who was lying on the bed, looked at He Jilan and thought for a while, then asked curiously, is anyone waiting at home? Yeah. He Jilan replied while putting on his clothes. Su Ran wisely stopped asking. Instead, asked, do you want me to drive you? He Jilan thought for a moment as he put on his clothes. In order to avoid leaving any information traces when taking a taxi, I think it would be better for you to give me a ride. This way it will be safer. You can take me to the restaurant I stayed at before, and I can take a taxi home from there. After saying that, he suddenly thought of something. If you are too drunk to drive, you can call a designated driver. Okay. Su Ran replied. Then I got up and started getting dressed. The two of them got dressed and went out together. He took the elevator to the garage, got into a $30 million Rolls-Royce, sat in the back seat, and waited for the designated driver to arrive. He Jilan took out a makeup mirror from her bag and started to touch up her makeup, mainly her lipstick. Soon, the designated driver arrived. After getting in the car, he used the navigation to determine the location and drove away. After a while, we arrived at our destination, near the previous hotel. He Jilan and Su Ran hugged each other and said goodbye. Goodbye, boss. Go to bed early when you get back. Well, you should rest early when you go back. The two men said a few words and then separated. He Jilan opened the car door and got out. Su Ran waited until He Jilan got into a taxi, and after the taxi left, she let the driver drive away. At this time, He Jilan in the taxi opened WeChat and replied to her husband's message, telling him that she had been socializing and was now on the way home. Chapter 33. Do you want to try it? After a while, He Jilan returned home. Although she had taken a shower at Su Ran's place, in order to avoid her husband's suspicion, she went to the bathroom in her pajamas to wash her hair and take a shower. After finishing the bedtime chores, I went back to bed and lay down. Don't move. I'm drunk and not interested. He Jilan, who was sleeping on her side, said to her husband who was touching her inappropriately. 5 minutes. It will be done in 5 minutes. It will be quick. He Jilan's husband coaxed her with a smile while continuing to move. Xian Yang, 30 years old, is an ordinary employee of the company with a monthly salary of about 5,000 yuan. He is an old junior high school classmate of He Jilan, and is also He Jilan's first love and He Jilan's first man. The main thing is that he is handsome, has a good figure and is good looking. If the full score for appearance is 10, he would get 8 points. He was the school idol in junior high school. Plus, He Jilan also likes handsome men and is a total face control, which is why he got He Jilan, the top beauty. Don't move, or I'll get angry. I'm very drunk now and I want to sleep. He Jilan was a little angry. Xiangyang stopped, feeling somewhat helpless and depressed. Okay, let's come back tomorrow morning, okay? Let's talk about it tomorrow. He Jilan replied. Su Ran returned home and lay on her bed. Thinking that it was a new day, he said to the system in his mind, "System, sign in." Congratulations to the master for signing in successfully. Obtained 1,600 system reward exchange points. Receive a reward and increase your combat value by 400 points. Get a cash reward of 1.2 billion. You will be rewarded with a villa worth 2.4 billion. Get a reward of a private jet worth 300 million. You will be rewarded with a friend who is the top leader of the city. You will be rewarded with a friend from the top underground world. The rewards have been distributed, please check. When Su Ran heard the system broadcast, he suddenly became a little excited. After processing the new information that had been injected into my mind, I calmed down and prepared to go to bed. Su Ran didn't set the alarm clock either, because he had drunk a lot of wine and felt a little dizzy. He didn't use the system exchange points to wake himself up, so he decided to sleep until he woke up naturally. If you're late, you're late. He is a systematic person now, and missing a few classes will not affect his life at all. Near noon, Su Ran's cell phone rang. Su Ran took the phone and saw that it was Shin ruobing who opened it. After feeling depressed for a moment, he put the phone to his ear and asked, "What's the matter? What are you doing? Why haven't you gotten up yet?" Shin ruobing asked on the phone. "Well, I'm still sleeping in bed. You woke me up by calling." Su Ran replied a little depressed. "How much did you drink last night? Are you still not sober?" "I drank quite a lot, but now I feel fine. I should be sober now, but I just slept until now. It's almost noon now. There's no need to continue sleeping. It's not good to sleep too long." What are you getting up for?" "It's time to eat." "I don't want to eat. I want to continue sleeping." "You still have to eat. How about this, I'll come to your house and have the restaurant deliver food to your house. I want to have lunch with you." Su Ran was helpless and depressed, and paused. "You can't eat by yourself, you have to eat with me?" "Yes, I do." Su Ran was helpless and depressed, and after thinking for a while, he said, Okay, come to my house." "Good. What do you want to eat?" "I'll order." "I don't care, order whatever you want." Shin ruobing thought about it and said, "Okay. Hurry up and get up and wash. I'll eat long after I get here, so I don't have to wait for you to get up and wash and clean up." That's it." The two then ended the call. Su Ran got up, washed, dressed and so on. After it was done, Shin ruobing also arrived. Su Ran opened the door, Shin ruobing came in and sat on the sofa. After the waiter brought the meal, Su Ran placed the meal on the table, and then the two sat down and started eating. After dinner. "What's going on today? Do you want to go to school?" Su Ran thought for a moment and said, "I should go to school this afternoon. I missed a whole morning of classes and I feel a little uneasy. I haven't adapted yet." "You'll get used to it after a few absences," said Shin ruobing. Take it slow. It takes time. If you go too hard, I won't be able to hold on." Su Ran replied. "But I can't wait, I need you to have more free time," Shin ruobing said. Su Ran was speechless. "I thought about it and said, but I don't have that much free time. I don't have much free time to begin with, and since I met you, almost all of it has been taken up by you. I have very little free time left for myself. Can you think about it for me? When you spend your free time with me, doesn't it belong to your own free time anymore? Do you think that the free time you spend with me is wasted?" Shin ruobing said. Su Ran thought for a moment and said, "That's not the case. It's just that I have some personal matters that need my time. And now you've taken up too much of my free time, leaving me no time to do any of my personal things." "What personal matter is it? I can accompany you to do it," Shin ruobing asked. Su Ran thought for a moment and said, "Some of these are personal privacy and cannot be told to you. Some things are not suitable for you to accompany me to do." Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran for a few seconds. "Are you sure this is not an excuse for not wanting to be with me?" "No, of course not. I'm telling the truth," Su Ran replied seriously. Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran for a few seconds and thought for a while. "So I still support you to skip more classes, so that you can have more free time. Studying is to acquire knowledge, acquiring knowledge is to enter the society and have a better job, and working is to make money. When you graduate, I can arrange a good job for you. If you don't want to work, you can start a business. I will help you start a business and make you a lot of money. So skipping classes won't affect your future." Su Ran was speechless. "What you said makes a lot of sense, but I am speechless. The only thing I'm not sure about is whether what you said can be realized after I graduate. If we are no longer friends after I graduate or before I graduate, or even have no relationship at all, or even become enemies, will you still fulfill your promises?" Shin ruobing thought about it and replied seriously, "Yes, no matter what our relationship will be in the future, whether it is good or not, I will fulfill what I said today. If you don't believe me, we can sign a contract. If you breach the contract, I will give you 100 million yuan in compensation. Now you feel at ease, right?" Su Ran was speechless. This bitch had forced him into a corner and he couldn't find any reasonable excuse. This bitch is so anxious. How much does she want his body? Now that his fighting ability is so strong, he should be able to withstand the exploitation of this bitch, even if he is exploited by this bitch every day. What's more, his fighting ability is improving every day, getting stronger day by day. The further I go, the less afraid I am of being exploited by this bitch. Would you like to try it? Thinking of the scene where he Jilan begged for mercy last night, the praise and evaluation of him made him extremely confident and had great confidence. Chapter 34. Take a nap with me. Su Ran decided to give it a try. "That's not necessary, I believe what you say." Okay, now that you've said that, the school is yours too, and I really can't find a reason not to attend class. If you really have nothing to do in the future, go to class." "Well, that's right." Shin ruobing was very satisfied. "I'm a little sleepy now. I want to take a nap." "Which room do you sleep in?" Shin ruobing asked. "This room," Su Ran replied. "Well, let's take a nap together. Accompany me for a nap," Shin ruobing said. Then he stood up, reached out and held Su Ran's hand, and walked towards Su Ran's bedroom. Su Ran followed and thought in his mind. Does this woman want to eat him now? This couldn't help but make him feel a little excited. Shin ruobing pulled Su Ran into the bedroom and came to the bed. Shin ruobing lay down on the bed, and then said to Su Ran, "Why are you still standing there? Go to bed and sleep with me." Su Ran looked at Shin ruobing and thought for a while, then went to the other side of the bed and lay down. Shin ruobing turned over, hugged Su Ran, closed her eyes and fell asleep. With her eyes closed, Su Ran felt the wonderful touch and smelled the high-end perfume and light body odor. Some emotions began to fluctuate in her body, and her body also reacted as it should. After a few minutes, Shin ruobing opened her eyes, looked at Su Ran who had his eyes closed, then turned over and pressed on Su Ran. Su Ran opened his eyes and looked at Shin ruobing. He thought for a moment and said nothing. He just looked at her quietly, feeling a little expectant. Shin ruobing was a little surprised to see that Su Ran didn't resist and didn't let her get down. He smiled to himself, then lowered his head and kissed Su Ran's lips. Su Ran also responded. Now that I have decided to test how strong my body is right now, there is no need to resist any longer. Considering that his current combat power is 4,000 points, while the average person's highest combat power is only 100 points, he is 40 times stronger than the most powerful average person. I think his ability in that area would be many times stronger than that of the most powerful ordinary person. Wait, it seems that I can use system exchange points to exchange some things in the system. Then I asked the system in my mind and found out that it was possible. He was overjoyed and quickly spent 300 system exchange points to exchange for that ability and performance. Su Ran immediately became more confident. Some of them couldn't wait to compete with Shin ruobing to see who would give in and beg for mercy first. Soon, Shin ruobing took off Su Ran's clothes and found that Su Ran was different from before and had changed a lot. This made her a little confused, but she didn't ask. Then she quickly took off her skirt and started fighting with Su Ran. Naturally, he also practiced the internal energy technique Hua Yang Gong. If you want to quickly improve the level of Hua Yang Gong and increase your internal strength, you need to find a man with a young constitution to do that with and absorb his energy. The side effect is that the man's lifespan will be shortened and his physical health will be affected. She used to resist this, and she had never met a man with a positive body type. Since she met Su Ran and found that he not only had a masculine constitution but was also young and handsome, she changed her decision. Su Ran felt something disappearing from his body, which made him confused. Then I asked the system in my mind and found out the reason. Damn, this bitch really has bad intentions. It's so bad. He took evil ways and harmed good boys like him in order to practice evil skills. Not a good person. So that's it. Now he knows the cause of his death in his previous life. Since you don't treat me as a human being, but as consumables, then don't blame me for not treating you as a human being. Let's see who will have the last laugh and who will kill who first. I have the system and I can collect system exchange points every day. There are system exchange points, and you can get whatever you want, including plenty of yang energy. Suction, 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 I want to see if you can suck me dry. The more Su Ran thought about it, the angrier he became, and he completely treated Shin ruobing as an enemy. He wanted to exchange more endurance time with the system, but he thought that this was also physical work, and he would find it boring if it took too long, and it would be a waste of time, so he gave up the idea. Currently, 2 hours of duration is sufficient. 2 hours later, the battle was over. Shin ruobing felt that his skills had improved a lot, and he couldn't help but sigh that practicing in this way was indeed much faster than practicing slowly on his own before. After observing Su Ran's condition, I found that there was no obvious change in Su Ran. Is it because it's the first time I've smoked it, so it's not that harmful to my body? Or maybe there was damage but she just couldn't see it? The two of them lay on the bed to rest for a while, and then went to the bathroom to take care of their personal hygiene. After washing, I went back to bed and lay down. Shin ruobing thought about it and asked curiously, "Why has your vagina changed so much? It's very different from the day before yesterday. What's going on?" Su Ran thought for a moment before replying, "Maybe the state is different." He didn't care whether Shin ruobing believed it or not. Shin ruobing thought about it and didn't ask any more questions, choosing to believe it. "This is your first time, right?" Shin ruobing confirmed. "Yeah." Su Ran replied. "This is also my first time, so no one will suffer any loss." Shin ruobing said. "You are so fierce at the first time and have such strong endurance. You are different from other women." Su Ran teased. "How do you know that other women didn't succeed the first time?" Shin ruobing asked. "It's said on the internet that women will feel pain the first time, so they can't hold on for long." Su Ran replied. "Well, I'm not sure, but I'm fine. I don't feel any particular pain." Shin ruobing replied. "I've also heard that men's first time lasts very short, but you can actually last 2 hours. You are different from other men." Shin ruobing said. "Well, I don't know why." Su Ran played dumb. The two chatted for a while and then closed their eyes and fell asleep. Dozens of minutes later, the two woke up. Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran and turned over. The battle has begun again. After 2 hours of fighting, the battle ended. The two of them went to the bathroom to take care of their personal hygiene and returned to the bedroom to get dressed. It's already dinner time, and Shin ruobing is going to take Su Ran out for a snack to replenish her body. After a while, the two arrived at a high-end restaurant and asked for a private room. Shin ruobing searched online to find out what foods can nourish a man's body and improve his sexual performance. Then we ordered them all. If the restaurant doesn't have the ingredients, you can pay extra and ask them to buy them back for you to cook. Soon, one dish after another, delicious and fragrant, was served. "Drink this soup first, then drink this soup, then drink all these soups. Drink more to replenish your body." Shin ruobing called to Su Ran. Chapter 35, Encounter with a Beautiful Professor. Su Ran smiled and said, "Yeah, okay." Although he wanted to say that his body was great and didn't need any supplements. After thinking about it, I decided to forget it. Su Ran drank several bowls of various soups before starting to eat. After a while, Shin ruobing's cell phone rang. Shin ruobing picked up the phone and looked at the caller ID, and saw that it was her aunt calling. He put the phone to his ear and said, "Aunt, what's the matter? What are you doing?" Su Qianmeng asked on the phone. "I'm eating." Shin ruobing replied. "Are you eating at home?" Su Qianmeng asked on the phone. No, I'm in the hotel. Shin ruobing replied. Who are you with? Su Qianmeng asked on the phone. Shin ruobing thought for a moment and replied, with a friend. Male or female? Su Qianmeng asked curiously on the phone. Shin ruobing thought for a moment and answered truthfully, a man. Ah, is the sun rising from the west? You are actually having dinner with your male friends. Su Qianmeng on the phone exclaimed in surprise. Shin ruobing didn't reply. Su Qianmeng on the phone thought for a moment and said, okay, then you continue eating. I won't disturb you while you eat. Then the two of them said a few more words before ending the call. Su Ran and Shin ruobing continued to eat. After dinner, Shin ruobing left because she had something to do. Standing on the side of the road, Su Ran thought about it and prepared to take a taxi home. Just at this time, Su Ran's friend called and asked him to go to KTV to sing. Su Ran agreed, and after the other party sent the location, he took a taxi to the KTV. After a while, Su Ran arrived at the KTV. Su Ran, who had just arrived at the KTV hall, saw a familiar figure. Su Qianmeng, the beautiful professor of the school, teaches English and is the most beautiful teacher in the school. 29 years old, single, good figure, good looks, good temperament, elegant and dignified, mature and beautiful, perfect looks. A head of long brown wavy hair falls naturally on the shoulders. A white casual shirt, a khaki skirt, flesh-colored stockings wrapped around a pair of slender legs, and a pair of beautiful high-heeled sandals on the feet. She was carrying a brand-name bag. All the clothes she wears are very valuable and are from top international brands. He has a fortune of tens of billions, but he became a teacher because of his personal interest. He also knew that Su Qianmeng was Shin ruobing's aunt. Of course, I knew this in my previous life. In his previous life, he had eaten and played with the other person. He had seen it several times in school in this life and heard his friends talking about it. Su Ran looked at Su Qianmeng's charming back, thought for a while, made a decision, and then walked up quickly. His strength is not strong enough now, and he dare not kill Shin ruobing to avenge himself. It's possible to get some interest back by irritating Shin ruobing and messing with her mentality. If Shin ruobing knew that he touched other women, those women might be dealt with by Shin ruobing. If she touches Shin ruobing's aunt, even if Shin ruobing knows about it, she won't dare to do anything to her aunt. As for whether or not anything would happen to him, he wasn't quite sure. You won't know until you try it. If you want revenge, you have to face risks. This risk is worth it. Su Ran and Su Qianmeng walked side by side. Professor Su, what a coincidence, I met you here. Su Qianmeng turned her head and looked at Su Ran. Because Su Ran was the school hunk and a prominent figure in the school, she had also seen Su Ran. Plus, Su Ran was super handsome, which left a deep impression on her, and she remembered it very clearly. It's you, the school hunk. What a coincidence. Su Qianmeng responded with a smile. I didn't expect that Professor Su actually knew me. I feel so honored. Su Ran replied with a smile. You are the campus idol and a famous figure in our school. Naturally, I have heard of you and have seen you several times. Su Qianmeng replied with a smile. Su Ran smiled and asked, Professor Su, are you coming to sing alone or with friends? I came alone. I originally wanted to make an appointment with someone, but the person I wanted to make an appointment with was not available, so I came alone. Su Qianmeng replied. If you don't mind, I can sing with you. Singing alone is so boring and lonely. Su Ran said. Are you alone too? Su Qianmeng asked. Well, yes. Su Ran lied. Okay then, let's go together. Su Qianmeng replied with a smile. Su Ran is so handsome, and she is a face control, so she naturally has a good impression of Su Ran. Now she likes him a little, so she naturally agreed. Then the two of them walked towards the private room booked by Su Qianmeng while talking. Naturally, Su Ran took out his cell phone and sent a WeChat message to his roommate, telling him that he had something to deal with and could not sing with him for the time being. Su Ran and Su Qianmeng entered the box and sat down next to each other on the sofa. Su Qianmeng asked Su Ran for his opinion and ordered some snacks, fruit plates, and drinks. After turning on various devices in the service department and leaving the private room, Su Qianmeng asked Su Ran, order a song. You sing first. Su Ran replied with a smile. After the two of them were polite to each other, Su Qianmeng took out her mobile phone and scanned the QR code to order a song. After ordering a few songs, he took the microphone and started singing. the beautiful and melodious singing filled the entire box. Su Qianmeng's singing skills are pretty good, especially her voice is very nice, and she sang the song well too. Add to that the fact that the people are very beautiful, and the whole thing is very good. It is an auditory and visual enjoyment. A few minutes later, the song ended. Su Ran clapped and praised generously. "It sounds good, Professor Su sings really well." "Thank you for the compliment." Su Qianmeng smiled modestly. Afterwards, Su Qianmeng continued singing. After Su Qianmeng finished singing each song, the audience applauded and praised. Su Qianmeng sang several songs in a row before putting down the microphone and preparing to take a break before continuing to sing. Su Ran picked up the red wine glass and said, "Professor Su, I'll toast you a glass. It's a toast from a fan, and it can also help you moisten your throat, hee hee." Su Qianmeng smiled and raised her glass to clink with Su Ran. After they finished drinking, they put down their glasses. Su Ran took the decanter and poured first for Su Qianmeng, and then for himself. "Please order a song. I want to hear you sing too," Su Qianmeng said. "Okay, right away," Su Ran replied with a smile. "Then take out your phone and scan the QR code to order a song." After clicking on a few songs, I thought about it and decided to consume 120 system redemption points in order to gain Su Qianmeng's favor and make Su Qianmeng like me. The redemption points would increase my singing skills to the maximum level and my singing voice to the maximum level. Chapter 36. I already like you. Su Ran held the microphone and looked at the big screen in front of him, listening to the prelude of the song with great confidence and waiting. After the prelude of the song, Su Ran took the microphone and started singing. Suddenly, an extremely beautiful song filled the entire box. His singing skills are top-notch, his voice is super nice, the song is nice too, and Su Ran is also very handsome. All combined, his lethality is super strong. Su Qianmeng, who was sitting next to them, was surprised and shocked. Soon he was immersed in the song and couldn't extricate himself. He looked at Su Ran, who was singing with an obsessive look on his face, intoxicated and full of admiration. Su Ran, who was keeping an eye on Su Qianmeng while singing, was secretly delighted and a little proud when she saw Su Qianmeng's reaction. After a few minutes, the song ended. Su Ran turned to Su Qianmeng, who was staring at him with an infatuated look, and asked with a smile, "Professor Su, how was my singing?" Su Qianmeng suddenly came to her senses and felt a little embarrassed. Then he quickly adjusted his mood and demeanor, and then became very excited and praised generously, "You sang so beautifully, and your singing skills are superb. Even I, a non-professional, can tell that. The singing is so beautiful, it's just like the sound of nature. I've lived for decades, and this is the first time I've heard such a beautiful song, whether in real life, on the internet, or anywhere else. It's a shame that you don't become a singer. It's a loss for the people of the world. Plus, you have such good personal qualities and are so handsome. If you enter the entertainment industry, you will definitely become a superstar in no time." Su Ran felt secretly happy and a little elated, and couldn't help but smile. But he still smiled modestly. Thank you very much, as long as Professor Su likes it, as long as Professor Su doesn't think it sounds bad. I like it very much, I like it very much. Go on, I want to keep listening to you sing," Su Qianmeng replied excitedly. "Well, I will definitely satisfy Professor Su's small request. As long as Professor Su likes it, I will sing. I will sing as many songs as Professor Su wants me to sing," Su Ran replied with a smile. "Well, okay, then hurry up, I can't wait to hear your singing again," Su Qianmeng replied with a smile. "Okay," Su Ran replied with a smile. Then he held the microphone, looked at the big screen in front of him, listened to the prelude of the song and waited. Su Qianmeng, who was sitting nearby, looked at the big screen, then turned to look at Su Ran and waited. Soon, the beautiful singing voice once again filled the entire box. Su Qianmeng was naturally immersed in the beautiful singing again, intoxicated and unable to extricate herself. He stared at Su Ran with an infatuated look on his face. Without blinking, his love surged and he fell in love with her. In such a short time, I fantasized about many things, such as having a sweet love relationship with Su Ran, getting married and having children, and where to be buried after death. A few minutes later, the song ended. Su Ran turned to look at Su Qianmeng. Seeing Su Qianmeng's expression, he felt secretly happy and couldn't help but smile. "Professor Su, do you like this song?" Su Qianmeng came back to her senses and replied excitedly, I like it very much. It's so beautiful, your singing is so beautiful, it's indescribable, every aspect is super good, It's simply perfect. That's good. As long as you like it. Su Ran replied with a smile. Keep going, keep going. I can't hear enough. I can't hear enough. Su Qianmeng urged. Yeah, okay. Su Ran replied with a smile. Afterwards, Su Ran sang more than a dozen songs before it ended. Because he said he wanted to take a break. Although Su Qianmeng was still not satisfied, she also considered that they had been singing for so long and it was indeed time to let Su Ran take a break. If Su Ran's voice was damaged, she would have no place to cry and would regret it to death. Then the two of them drank, ate, and chatted. There was talking and laughing, the atmosphere was harmonious, and the familiarity and affection were rapidly increasing. Do you have a girlfriend now? Su Qianmeng asked. Not yet. Su Ran replied. Do you have someone you like? Su Qianmeng asked. Su Ran thought for a moment and said, I didn't have it before, but I have it now. I think Professor Su is very beautiful, mature, beautiful, dignified and elegant. She is very charming and attractive. I am fascinated by her. I think I have fallen in love with you. Su Qianmeng was surprised for a moment, then her face felt hot, and she looked a little unnatural and shy. She didn't expect Su Ran to say that. Then I became a little excited, feeling secretly happy and sweet. He looked at Su Ran and tried to judge whether what Su Ran said was true or not, and whether he was joking. After taking a look, he still couldn't figure out what was going on, so he asked to confirm, Are you serious or joking? Of course I'm serious. It's absolutely true. Even the punctuation marks are real. Su Ran replied seriously. Su Qianmeng looked at Su Ran for a few seconds and felt that what he said didn't seem false. Her heart was immediately filled with excitement, and she felt sweet and happy in her heart. Of course, her face was still hot, she was still shy, and her expression was a little unnatural. After thinking about it, he didn't have the courage to continue looking at Su Ran, so he looked away. I tried my best to adjust my emotions and demeanor, but I felt a little confused and for a moment I didn't know how to respond or what to say. So there was silence. Su Ran smiled secretly when he saw this, looked at Su Qianmeng for a moment, and asked knowingly, Professor Su, do you have a boyfriend? No. Su Qianmeng replied. Do you have someone you like now? Su Ran asked. Su Qianmeng wanted to answer truthfully, not before. What about now? Su Ran asked. Su Qianmeng thought about it, mustered up the courage to reply, Now I have it. Su Ran thought for a moment, Does he know that you like him? I don't know yet. Su Qianmeng replied. You have a crush on him. I didn't expect that such a beautiful Professor Su would have a secret crush on someone. That guy is so happy and lucky. I don't know how many lifetimes he has accumulated to get this blessing. I really envy him. Su Ran said. Su Qianmeng thought for a moment, You don't need to be envious, because there are people who have a crush on you too. Su Ran smiled and said, There should be quite a few people who have a crush on me. However, if Professor Su is not among them, I won't be very happy. Su Qianmeng felt sweet in her heart and couldn't help but smile a little. She looked at Su Ran unhappily and said, You are so slick. I didn't expect that our school hunk is so slick. No way, I'm just telling the truth, is that what you call glib? If telling the truth is also called smooth talking, then I admit it and won't argue. Su Ran said helplessly. Chapter 37, Visiting Shangjing. Su Qianmeng looked at Su Ran and smiled, then thought for a moment and said, Okay, I believe you. I really don't have enough courage to say directly that the person I have a crush on is you, and the person I like is you. Su Ran smiled and thought for a moment, Drink. Then the two of them clinked their glasses and drank. Professor Su, please sing. I want to hear you sing. You sing very well and I like listening to you. Su Ran said. My singing is not as good as yours. If I sing again now, I feel like I'm showing off my sword in front of Guangong. I'm embarrassed to sing and feel ashamed of myself. Su Qianmeng replied. You are too modest. You sing very nicely and have great singing skills. Most importantly, you are beautiful. No matter how you sing, it sounds good and is pleasing to the eye. I like you very much. Su Ran said. Su Qianmeng smiled. Although she felt happy and sweet in her heart, she still said unhappily, Humph, you are so smooth talking. No way, I'm telling the truth, even the punctuation marks are real. Su Ran replied helplessly. Su Qianmeng smiled and said, "Okay, I'll satisfy you." After saying that, he took out his phone and started ordering songs. After ordering a few songs, he took the microphone and started singing. Afterwards, the two of them sang, drank, ate, chatted, played dice, talked and laughed, and the atmosphere was harmonious. A few hours later. "It's getting late, do you want to leave?" Su Qianmeng asked. "Sure." Su Ran replied. Then he asked, "Are you hungry? Do you want to have some midnight snack together? I've eaten a lot and drank a lot of wine. I feel quite full." Su Qianmeng replied. "Well, let's go back to our homes after we get out." Su Ran said. "Yeah, okay." Su Qianmeng replied. Then the two of them left the box, and Su Ran rushed to pay the bill. Su Qianmeng, who didn't get the chance, said, "You're still a student, so I should be the one to treat you." She also knew that Su Ran's family was not very wealthy. Their spending tonight was more than 30,000 yuan because the wine they drank was relatively expensive. Now Su Ran settled the bill easily, which made her a little curious whether the information was wrong or where Su Ran got the lot of money from. Su Ran smiled and replied, "Don't worry about these details. It doesn't matter whether you are a student or not. The most important thing is the intention. This is my intention." Su Qianmeng looked at Su Ran and thought for a while. "Okay, then don't compete with me next time." "Yeah, okay." Su Ran replied. Then the two of them left the KTV while talking. "For safety reasons, I will send you home first, and then I will go home. This way I will feel more at ease. I can't help it. After all, you are so beautiful and you've been drinking. I'm worried about you going home alone." Su Ran said. Su Qianmeng felt sweet and warm in her heart. He looked at Su Ran and thought for a while. "Well, okay." The two men then took a taxi, got in and the car left. After a while, the car arrived at the gate of the villa area. After saying goodbye to each other, Su Ran watched Su Qianmeng enter the villa area before letting the driver drive. Su Ran returned home, took a shower and went to bed. The next day, morning. Su Ran, who was sleeping, was awakened by the ringing of her cell phone. She touched the phone and saw that it was Shin ruobing calling. After the call was connected, he put it to his ear. "What's the matter? What are you doing?" Shin ruobing asked on the phone. "I'm sleeping. Today is Saturday and I want to sleep until I wake up naturally." Su Ran replied. "It's already past 10 o'clock. Don't sleep anymore. Get up, pack your things, and come to my house to have lunch together." Shin ruobing said on the phone. Su Ran thought for a moment and said, "Okay." Then the two people said a few more words and ended the call. Su Ran put down his phone, thinking that he had not signed in today. System, sign in. Congratulations to the master for signing in successfully. Obtain 3,200 system reward exchange points. Receive a reward and increase your combat value by 8,000 points. Get a cash reward of 2.4 billion. You will be rewarded with a villa worth 4.8 billion. Get a reward of a private jet worth 600 million. The reward is an island worth 5 billion. Get a reward, Dragon Country's number 7 friend. You will receive a reward of 1 friend from the 7th tier forces in the Dragon Nation's underground world. The rewards have been distributed, please check. Su Ran was a little excited, then he got up and prepared to wash up and take care of his personal hygiene. After a while, Su Ran finished packing and dressing, went to the underground garage, and drove away in the Ferrari worth more than 6 million. After a while, Su Ran arrived at Shin ruobing's villa. Shin ruobing asked him to go to the second floor. When I reached the second floor, I saw Shin ruobing. Shin ruobing hugged Su Ran and kissed her without saying a word. What could Su Ran do? Of course he responded. A thrilling battle began. 2 hours later, the battle was over. The two went to the bathroom to take care of their personal hygiene, returned to the bedroom to get dressed, and went downstairs to the dining room to have lunch. Eat more of this. I asked the nanny to make it specially for you. Shin ruobing said to Su Ran. Su Ran wanted to say that I was very strong and didn't need it. But after thinking about it, he decided to give up. Okay. He was worried that if he said he was very strong, Shin ruobing would exploit him 8 or 10 times a day. He is not afraid of being drained or killed now, but he feels that it is a waste of time. Today is Saturday, do you have any plans? Shin ruobing asked. Su Ran thought for a moment and said, not yet. So do you want to stay at my house or go out and find some entertainment? Shin ruobing asked. Su Ran thought for a moment and said, I want to travel to Beijing. I have never been to the capital city in my life. No problem, I'll take you there after dinner. Shin ruobing said. Yeah, okay. Su Ran replied. After dinner, they sat on the sofa in the living room and took a rest. Shin ruobing went upstairs to get dressed and prepare to go out. Su Ran sat on the sofa playing with her phone and waiting. Wait until Shin ruobing comes downstairs and then go out together. Took a car to the airport and flew to Beijing on a private plane. The plane landed at Shangjing International Airport. After leaving the airport, we got into the Rolls-Royce arranged by Shin ruobing. After a while, the car arrived at a top-level villa area. There is a villa in this villa area which belongs to Shin ruobing. Shin ruobing usually lives in this villa when she comes to Beijing. This villa has security guards, nannies, and housekeepers. After entering the villa and resting for a while, Shin ruobing asked Su Ran where he wanted to go first, then he went out and got in the car, heading towards the Forbidden City. Arriving at the Forbidden City, Su Ran began to tour it. Naturally, I also took out my mobile phone to take photos and videos. After visiting the Forbidden City, it was time for dinner. After discussing what to eat, the two went to a roast duck restaurant and prepared to have a meal of Shangjing roast duck. After dinner, we discussed where to go in the evening. Su Ran wanted to go to the Summer Palace, and Shin ruobing had no objection. The two then took a Rolls-Royce to the Summer Palace. Enter the Summer Palace and start visiting. Naturally, Su Ran took some photos and videos. After visiting the Summer Palace, Su Ran didn't know where to go next, and it seemed that there was no place in particular he wanted to go. As for Tiananmen Square, you can just drive by and take a look, there is no need to go there specifically. Afterwards, the two returned to the Rolls-Royce and headed towards Tiananmen Square. Su Ran looked at Tiananmen Square from the car, and then decided to find the most prosperous area to go shopping. After all, the best scenery is people. After some discussion, we decided to go to Sanlitun. Chapter 38 I fell in love with you at first sight. Su Ran and Shin ruobing arrived in Sanlitun and strolled together on the bustling streets. When Su Ran sees some snacks that look delicious, he will buy them to try. Shin ruobing doesn't eat anything and has no habit of eating from street stalls as she thinks they are unhygienic. The two of them walked around the street for a while, and Su Ran decided to go to a bar. After all, there were many bars around here, and he had heard about them on the internet a long time ago. Su Ran selected the largest bar online and went there with Shin ruobing. After entering the bar, Shin ruobing asked for a premium booth. The two of them sat down and discussed ordering wine, snacks, fruit plates, and so on. At this time, there were already many people sitting in the bar, both men and women. Many of them were dressed very fashionably, and there were also quite a few foreigners. The music was powerful and lively. Su Ran sat on the sofa and drank a few glasses of wine with Shin ruobing. He sat on the sofa and swayed to the rhythm of the music for a while, but felt that it was meaningless. Do you want to go to the dance floor to dance? If so, let's go together. Su Ran asked Shin ruobing. No, go by yourself. Shin ruobing replied. Yeah, okay. Su Ran replied. Then he stood up and walked towards the dance floor in front. At this time, there were already many men and women standing in the dance floor, most of them were swaying to the rhythm of the music. Su Ran had just entered the dance floor when she heard the WeChat message alert from the phone in her pocket. Su Ran took out his cell phone and checked it, and saw that it was a WeChat message from Su Qianmeng. What are you doing? Su Ran smiled, thought about it, and typed a reply. Playing outside. Oh, I thought you were in Tianhai, and I was planning to ask you to play together. Su Qianmeng replied. Not today. I'll contact you if I go back to Tianhai tomorrow. Su Ran typed a reply. Yeah, okay. Su Qianmeng replied. Then the two chatted for a few more sentences before ending the conversation. Su Ran put away her phone, swayed, and danced to the rhythm of the music. Su Ran has a good figure, good looks, and good temperament, so naturally she attracted a lot of attention from girls, as well as a lot of men. There was a girl who had a good figure and good looks, dressed fashionably and beautifully, and looked to be in her 20s. After staring at Su Ran for 2 minutes, he stood beside Su Ran and chatted with him while dancing. Handsome boy, you were so handsome, I fell in love with you at first sight. Su Ran looked at the girl, smiled, and didn't answer. Mainly because I'm not interested in this girl. Seeing this, the girl thought for a moment and said, "Can we get to know each other, make friends, add each other on WeChat?" "No, sorry." Su Ran replied apologetically. Add one, add one. Don't keep people at a distance. Don't be so cold. I will be sad. The girl said coquettishly in a sweet voice. At the same time, he reached out and grabbed Su Ran's arm and shook it. Su Ran was indifferent and declined again, "I'm sorry." At this time, the girl's sex partner came over, noticed the girl's behavior, and immediately felt unhappy. He looked at Su Ran for a moment, then stood beside her, pushing her with his hand while cursing rudely, "Fuck, you're courting death. How dare you touch my woman?" Su Ran resisted the thrust with all his strength, so he didn't move at all. She turned her head to look at the boy and took a look at him. He looks to be in his 20s, with a crew cut, decent looks, and a tall build. He was wearing casual clothes, and all of his clothes were international brands and worth a lot of money. Wu Yu, 25 years old, his father is the boss of the largest underground force in the district. It can be considered as the second generation of black people. Su Ran looked at the other person, then his expression became unhappy, and he replied rudely, "Are you sick or blind? Which I saw me touching your woman? It was obviously your woman who was touching me." He is now a member of the system, and having received so many rewards from the system, he has become more confident and naturally more courageous, and his temper has naturally become worse. As for the other party's identity and background, he doesn't care at all. Even if he can't handle it himself, doesn't he have Shin ruobing, a woman who is rich enough to rival a country, powerful and influential, on the side? So he had no reason to be scared and just go for it. The girl also let go of Su Ran at this time, and watched quietly without saying a word. Seeing how tough Su Ran was, she loved him even more and felt that Su Ran was even more charming. Wu Yu looked at Su Ran, then looked at his sex partner, and asked seriously, "Did he seduce you?" The girl was worried about what Wu Yu would do, so she lied, "Well, yes. I was standing here dancing and he came over and stood next to me and danced, trying to seduce me." Wu Yu turned to look at Su Ran and said harshly, "Did you hear that? How dare you quibble? Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? How self-righteous of you for her to touch you. Okay, I don't want to waste my time talking to you anymore, just get out of here and don't let me see you again, you're affecting my mood." Su Ran was also a little angry, and yelled, "Who do you think you are? How dare you ask me to leave? I'm going to jump here today, let's see what you can do to me." Some men and women dancing nearby saw the conflict happening, and they all watched curiously while dancing. Wu Yu was surprised. He didn't expect that Su Ran would dare to say such words to him. Suddenly, anger surged in his body, and a look of anger appeared on his face. "You are really looking for death. In that case, I will grant your wish. Let me tell you whether I am worthy or not." While Wu Yu was cursing, he punched Su Ran's handsome face. When he saw Su Ran's peerless beauty, he felt unbalanced, envious, jealous, and hateful, and wanted to disfigure Su Ran with one punch. Su Ran sneered disdainfully, threw a quick punch, and was the first to arrive. Bang! Ah! The dull collision sound and Wu Yu's painful scream rang out almost at the same time. The powerful force made Wu Yu scream and fly backwards, landing on the ground 2 meters away. He covered the part of his body that was hit, curled up his body and tossed over and over, screaming in pain. It was obvious that he had temporarily lost the ability to fight again. Wu Yu was surprised and shocked and couldn't accept it. He never expected that Su Ran's attack speed was so fast and his strength was so great that he knocked him down with just one move and made him lose the ability to fight again. Seeing so many people watching him, he felt ashamed and embarrassed, extremely awkward. This was more painful than the pain in his body, and he couldn't accept it. The men and women watching around were all surprised and astonished when they saw this. His eyes looked back and forth between Wu Yu and Su Ran. The girl standing by was also surprised. She didn't expect this result. His eyes were also looking back and forth between Su Ran and Wu Yu. Su Ran is so good at fighting, and even more charming, and she likes him even more. What a pity. Su Ran is too aloof and keeps people at a distance. She is afraid that she will not have the chance to collect his sperm. Chapter 39. Can you do it? Shin ruobing, who was sitting on the sofa, naturally watched the whole process. Because she knew Su Ran's strength, she was not worried that Su Ran would not be able to lose in a one-on-one fight. So she chose to wait and see, and did not rush to send bodyguards to help Su Ran. Su Ran stood there, looking down at Wu Yu on the ground with a condescending attitude, sneering with disdain, "You are so arrogant and presumptuous. I thought you were good at fighting, at least you have some skills, but it turns out that you can't even take a single blow. Your arrogance doesn't match your strength. After hearing this, Wu Yu was so angry. He glared at Su Ran with gritted teeth. If it wasn't for the excessive pain that prevented him from cursing, he would have really wanted to curse Su Ran to death. Of course, he was also afraid that scolding Su Ran would anger Su Ran, causing Su Ran to punch and kick him again, making him even more embarrassed and humiliated. That was not the result he wanted. Wu Yu cursed Su Ran repeatedly in his mind while thinking about the scene of him calling someone to deal with Su Ran. This made him feel a little better and the pain was not so intense. When the pain was no longer so intense, he said with some difficulty, "Boy, if you really have the guts, just wait for me until I call someone over." "Do you dare?" Su Ran sneered, "Go ahead and yell as many as you can. Don't yell a few people over and then call for more after I've dealt with them. I won't give you another chance then. It's not that I'm afraid, but I think that would be a waste of my time. You don't deserve me to waste too much time on you." "Okay, I'll help you," Wu Yu replied harshly. Then he quickly took out his cell phone from his pocket and called his father. After the call was connected, I started talking to my father. After saying this, he ended the call, gritted his teeth and endured the pain, preparing to get up. Su Ran sneered disdainfully, turned his head to look at the girl standing next to him who was looking at him infatuatedly. He felt that she was a bit unlucky and didn't want to stand in front of her anymore, which meant he didn't want to continue dancing here. So I left the dance floor and sat back down in the booth. He picked up the red wine glass and asked Shin ruobing who was looking at him, "Would you like to drink some wine? Do you want to drink some together?" "Drink," Shin ruobing replied. Then he reached out and picked up the goblet. The two men clinked their glasses, then each raised them to his mouth and drank. The girl standing on the dance floor and watching Su Ran naturally noticed Shin ruobing at this time. Although Shin ruobing was wearing sunglasses and her full appearance could not be seen clearly, she could also be sure that Shin ruobing was definitely a top beauty. She had a great figure and great temperament, and her clothes looked very high-end. Although I didn't know what brand they were, she was sure they were worth a lot. No wonder Su Ran is so cold and aloof, keeping people at a distance. It turns out there is such a top beauty. Shin ruobing put down her wineglass and looked at Su Ran. "You are indeed quite good at fighting. Could it be that what you said last time was true? Did you really practice martial arts with others since you were a child?" "Of course it's true. There's no reason for me to lie to you," Su Ran replied seriously. Shin ruobing stared at Su Ran for a few seconds and made a judgment. "What kind of martial arts are you practicing?" "I don't know. My master didn't tell me his name. He just asked me to practice with him." Su Ran lied. "Are you practicing external or internal skills?" Shin ruobing asked. "External skills." Su Ran lied. "Then how many ordinary people can you beat by yourself now?" Shin ruobing asked curiously. "I don't know yet. I haven't tried it," Su Ran answered truthfully. "How many ordinary people do you think you can beat by yourself?" Shin ruobing asked. Su Ran thought about it and lied, "About a few dozen." "Not bad, not bad. One person can beat dozens of ordinary people. It's already very powerful," Shin ruobing said. Su Ran smiled and said nothing. Some men and women around who were paying attention to Su Ran were looking at Su Ran and Shin ruobing with different expressions, some making curious guesses, some discussing. Naturally, there were also people looking at Wu Yu who had already stood up. The few staff members and male and female guests in the bar who knew Wu Yu's identity saw that Su Ran did not run away but was still sitting there drinking with beautiful women. They looked at Su Ran as if he were a dead person and thought that Su Ran was too arrogant and conceited. "Do you think you will be invincible after a few moves?" Of course, some people also speculated what Su Ran relied on to be so confident. Wu Yu, who was sitting on the side, saw Su Ran drinking and chatting with a woman who looked very beautiful, talking and laughing, which made him so angry. However, his attention was soon attracted by Shin ruobing. He stared at Shin ruobing, wondering what the relationship between the two was. After dealing with Su Ran, should we do something to Shin ruobing, who was supposed to be a beautiful woman? After a while, dozens of people entered the bar and joined Wu Yu. Wu Yu ordered these people to surround Su Ran directly. Wu Yu stood in front of the coffee table, looking down at Su Ran who was sitting on the sofa and looking at him, with a condescending attitude. "Boy, if you don't want to die, kneel down and kowtow to apologize now. If your attitude is sincere, I will spare your life later. Otherwise, I will have someone beat you to death." After saying that, he stared at Su Ran viciously. Su Ran stood up slowly, his demeanor still natural, calm and composed, without the slightest fear, staring directly at Wu Yu, disdainfully replying, "Who do you think you are? Do you think you are worthy of me kneeling down and kowtowing to apologize to you? Are you dreaming? How about this, you kneel down and kowtow to apologize now, and I will hit you gently later. Damn it, you won't cry until you see the coffin. In that case, you will have to bear my wrath. Wait a moment and let me see how hard your mouth is, how hard your mouth can be, and how hard your bones can be." Wu Yu cursed angrily. Then he pointed at Su Ran and ordered harshly, "Come on, beat him up. Beat him until he begs for mercy. Don't beat him to death. I want him to kneel down and kowtow to apologize to me. I also have something to say to him." At this time, Shin ruobing asked Su Ran, "Can you handle it alone? If you can't, I will let my bodyguard take action." In fact, she really wanted to see if Su Ran could deal with these dozens of people by herself. She wanted to get to know Su Ran and satisfy her curiosity. However, he was also worried that Su Ran would get hurt, and he didn't want to see Su Ran disfigured or become disabled. This is not because she likes Su Ran that she is worried, but because if Su Ran is disfigured and becomes disabled, it will greatly affect her experience when using it, affect her visual effects, and affect her mood and so on. Especially if her face was ruined, she would not be able to eat it. Chapter 40. You can continue if you don't accept. Su Ran looked ahead and replied to Shin ruobing, "It's a small problem. I can easily solve it by myself." As soon as he finished speaking, he moved and quickly went forward. Bang, bang, bang. Crack, crack, crack. Ah ah ah. Dull collision sounds, crisp bone-breaking sounds, and painful screams rang out in succession. Su Ran's powerful force made those who were hit by Su Ran fly backwards with screams, or fly upwards with screams and then fall to the ground. They fell to the ground one by one, covering the parts of their bodies that were hit, curling up, with expressions of pain, screaming and rolling over and over. It seems that he has temporarily lost the ability to fight again. This was because Su Ran was worried about affecting other people, so he didn't use too much strength, otherwise these people would have flown even farther. Of course, the force was also controlled to avoid loss of life. None of the dozens of thugs who besieged Su Ran managed to hit Su Ran, and they didn't even touch the corner of Su Ran's clothes. The men and women who were watching the scene, including Wu Yu who was standing aside, saw that Su Ran was so good at fighting that it was a little outrageous and did not seem very real. It makes everyone feel surprised, shocked, incredible and unbelievable. Shin ruobing, who was sitting on the sofa and watching, was a little surprised to see Su Ran was so good at fighting and his speed of movement and attack was so fast. I wonder what kind of martial arts Su Ran was practicing, whether he was just practicing external skills or internal skills. If you only practice external skills, can your movement and attack speed really be that fast? Although she is also a martial artist, she doesn't know much about this aspect. After a few minutes, Su Ran easily dealt with more than 30 thugs, then stopped and stood straight, his face not red and his breath not panting, as if he had not done anything just now. Su Ran looked at Wu Yu who was standing there dumbfounded and said coldly, "It's your turn now. Come over here, kneel down and kowtow to apologize. If your attitude is good and I am satisfied, I will be gentler." Wu Yu was startled and his body trembled noticeably. He was alert, looking at Su Ran with fear and trepidation. He thought with a confused mind, "I warn you, if you don't want to die, you'd better not touch me. I am not someone you can afford to mess with. Don't think you're invincible just because you know a few moves. I have plenty of people. No matter how good you are at fighting, how many people can you beat?" Su Ran sneered disdainfully and said in a cold voice, "Stop talking nonsense. If you don't crawl over here and kowtow to apologize within 3 seconds, I will let you know how cruel I am." Wu Yu looked at Su Ran and felt a little powerless and helpless. Threats and intimidation were useless, and he couldn't win by fighting. What could he do? He didn't want to really do as Su Ran said, crawl over, kneel down and kowtow to apologize. That would be too humiliating, too embarrassing, too shameful. Would he still be able to work in this area in the future? So, I just stood there motionless for a while, thinking with my confused mind how to avoid getting hit. Escape? Su Ran is such a fast guy, there is no way he can escape. After thinking about it, he quickly took out his cell phone and prepared to call his father and call for help again. This is his only option at the moment. Seeing this, Su Ran said coldly, "If that's the case, don't blame me for being too cruel." After saying this, he quickly rushed towards Wu Yu. When Wu Yu, who was on the phone, saw this, his expression changed and he was shocked and his head was buzzing. Bang! Ah! Su Ran approached Wu Yu and quickly kicked Wu Yu's calf. Wu Yu wanted to dodge, but unfortunately he had no time to react. Amidst a dull collision sound and painful screams, Wu Yu fell to the ground and screamed in pain. Su Ran kicked Wu Yu on the ground continuously. Bang, bang, bang. Ah! There were dull collision sounds and screams of pain. Wu Yu curled up his body, protecting his vital parts and screaming. After a few seconds, the words became painful and difficult, threatening and intimidating. Fuck, you dare to touch me? You are dead. You are in big trouble. I will never let you go. I will make you pay back tenfold or 100-fold. I will kill you. Ah! Su Ran continued to kick wildly with a disdainful sneer, not taking the other party's threats or intimidation seriously at all. Of course, he also controlled his strength, as his main purpose was to humiliate the opponent, otherwise he could have kicked the opponent to death with just one kick, and there would have been no need to kick so many times in a row. The men and women watching around looked at it with different expressions, and some were talking about it while watching. A few people took out their mobile phones to take pictures, preparing to share them with others later, or post them on WeChat moments or something. Su Ran kicked for another minute before stopping. He looked down at Wu Yu on the ground and said coldly, "If you don't agree, you can continue. I'll accompany you tonight. Anyway, I'm free and I can play with you." After saying that, without waiting for Wu Yu to reply, he turned around and went back to the booth. Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran and said, "That's great. You can actually fight to this extent. You can easily take on 20 to 30 people by yourself. If this is fully utilized, won't it be able to defeat more people?" Su Ran smiled modestly. It's okay, haha. It's true that we didn't fully play our part, and we could have definitely played against more people." Shin ruobing looked at Su Ran, said nothing more, and raised her glass. "Come, have a drink." "Okay." Su Ran replied, then raised his hand and held up the goblet. The two men clinked their glasses, raised them to their lips and began to drink. After Wu Yu screamed in pain on the ground for a while, he picked up his phone while cursing angrily to see if the call was connected. Su Ran rushed over before he even got through on the call. Seeing that he was on the phone, he started crying into the phone, his heart full of grievances, frustration, and of course resentment. He couldn't wait to take revenge, wanted to kill Su Ran, that bastard, and get back his lost face. Shin ruobing put down the wineglass, looked at the thugs lying on the ground in front of him, and then looked at Wu Yu. He turned to Su Ran and said, "I don't think there's any need to continue. It's a waste of our time to have him call people over again and again. Leave it to me next. I can solve it with just one phone call." After he finished speaking, without waiting for Su Ran to reply, he reached out and took the phone on the table, ready to make a call to arrange for someone to handle it. Su Ran looked at Shin ruobing and thought for a moment. "All right, thanks." Although he could solve it himself, he still said thank you casually. After all, he is a well-mannered and polite person. Shin ruobing made a phone call, spoke a few words to the person on the line, and then ended the call. Then the two of them sat on the sofa, continuing to listen to the exciting music and drinking. When the people around saw that the two people were so calm and composed, as if they didn't take the matter seriously and didn't take Wu Yu seriously, they couldn't help but be curious about the identities and backgrounds of the two people and began to speculate. Chapter 41 Professor Josu. At this time, the bar management and some security guards were also watching around. The bar's management considered whether to intervene. After some consideration, I decided not to intervene so as not to cause trouble for myself and the bar. However, he still symbolically asked Wu Yu whether he needed to call an ambulance or something. As a result, he was scolded by Wu Yu. Although the bar manager was unhappy, he could only smile awkwardly, stand aside, and watch quietly, choosing to be a bystander. After a while, a group of people entered the bar, and the leader came to Su Ran. He looked at the situation at the scene, then scanned the area. Finally his eyes fell on Shin ruobing. After recognizing Shin ruobing, he quickly walked to Shin ruobing's side and stood respectfully, bowing and greeting respectfully, "Director Shin." Wang Tian, 45 years old, is the president of Huaxing Group, a frontline force in the underground world of Longhua. High position and great power. Shin ruobing nodded in response. "Take these people away and deal with them outside. Don't let them lie here and be an eyesore." "Okay." Wang Tian responded respectfully. Then he asked, "How far have we dealt with it? Should we kill them all?" "That's not necessary. Just teach them a lesson and make them behave themselves." Shin ruobing replied. Okay. Wang Tian responded respectfully. Then he ordered his men to take all the people on the ground out. Soon, Wu Yo and others were all taken out of the bar by Wang Tian's men. Upon seeing this, the bar manager immediately came on stage and asked everyone to continue having fun and to restore order in the bar. Soon, the onlookers withdrew their gazes and went about their business. Of course, many people were still discussing what had just happened, and many people were secretly glancing at Su Ran and Shin ruobing, continuing to speculate about their identities and backgrounds. Wang Tian's status and position are so high that almost no one in the bar knows him and has no idea of his background. But it looks like it's very powerful. Shin ruobing and Su Ran played in the bar for a while before leaving together. After returning to Shin ruobing's villa, the two went to the bathroom to take care of their personal hygiene together. Naturally, they fought in the bathroom for a while before returning to the bedroom to fight. Fight several times a night before going to sleep. Fortunately, Su Ran is in strong health now, so he is not under any pressure. Su Ran closed his eyes and went to sleep, and suddenly remembered that he could sign in and receive rewards again today. System, sign in. Congratulations to the master for signing in successfully. Obtain 6,400 system reward exchange points. Receive a reward and increase your combat value by 16,000 points. Get a cash reward of 4.8 billion. Get a manor worth 10 billion as a reward. The reward is a private jet worth 1.2 billion. Get a supercar worth 100 million as a reward. The reward is an island worth 10 billion. Get a reward, Dragon Country number 5 friend. You will be rewarded with a friend from the 5th tier forces in the Dragon Nation's underground world. The rewards have been distributed, please check. Su Ran was a little excited for a moment, then calmed down and went to sleep. At around 10 o'clock in the afternoon, the two woke up and went to do their personal hygiene together. After packing and getting dressed, the two had breakfast at the hotel, and after discussing for a while, they prepared to return to Tianhai. Shin ruobing asked Su Ran if there was any other city he wanted to go to. Su Ran remembered that Shin ruobing's aunt Su Qianmeng had made an appointment with him last night, so he lied and said there was no other city he wanted to go to and he wanted to go back to Tianhai. The two returned to Tianhai. Shin ruobing left because she had something to do and did not have lunch with Su Ran. After Shin ruobing left, Su Ran immediately took out his cell phone to contact Su Qianmeng. I'm back at Tianhai. What are you doing? Have you had lunch? Su Ran sent a WeChat message to Su Qianmeng. Soon, Su Qianmeng replied to the WeChat message. Not yet. I'm just thinking about what to eat and where to eat. That's a coincidence. Do you want to have lunch together? It's not what you eat that matters, it's who you eat with that matters. If I could have lunch with Professor Su, I think anything would be delicious. Su Ran typed back. Smooth talk and sweet words. Su Qianmeng smiled and typed a reply. Su Ran smiled and typed a reply, then Professor Su, do you want to have lunch with me? Of course, why not? Why would I refuse to have lunch with a super handsome guy like you? Su Qianmeng typed a reply. Finally, the two people discussed it and decided to meet first and then discuss what to eat. The two agreed on a place and went there together. Soon, the two met. After some discussion, we decided to go for Western food. Soon, the two arrived at a high-end Western restaurant. After we sat down, we discussed ordering food and also ordered a bottle of red wine. After the food was served, the two of them started chatting while eating, talking, and laughing, and the atmosphere was harmonious. After dinner, the two discussed where to go for fun. After some discussion, we decided to go to the archery hall to practice archery. After making the decision, Su Qianmeng called the waiter to settle the bill. After paying the bill, the two left the restaurant and headed towards the archery hall. Soon, we arrived at the archery hall. I registered my information at the front desk and selected a package. Then I went to store my personal belongings, put on my equipment, such as arm guards and finger guards, and then selected the equipment. Choose a bow and arrow. After that, the two of them went to the archery area and started shooting arrows. Since Su Qianmeng knows archery, they don't need a coach. This was Su Ran's first time playing archery, but he didn't find it difficult, so he didn't ask Su Qianmeng how to shoot arrows. After watching how Su Qianmeng shot arrows, he also imitated her and started shooting arrows. Su Ran is now strong in all aspects of his body and has a very high physical fitness. Therefore, archery was not difficult for him at all. Knock the arrow. Draw the bow. Aim. Release. Hit the bullseye, 10 rings. Continue. Hit the bullseye, another 10 rings. Su Ran shot 10 arrows in a row, all of which hit 10 rings. Su Qianmeng noticed this and excitedly exclaimed to Su Ran, "You are so amazing. Are you sure this is your first time shooting an arrow? Why do I find it hard to believe it? A newbie is actually better than an old player like me. I am a bit shocked." Su Ran smiled and said, "This is indeed my first time shooting arrows. I never had this hobby before, and I never thought about coming to the archery hall to play. Luck, maybe this is the benefit for newbies, hee hee. If it's luck, your luck is too good. It's incredible. I would rather believe that this is a talent. You have a talent for archery. It would be a shame if you don't become a professional archer, participate in international competitions, and win glory for your country," said Su Qianmeng. Su Ran smiled and said, "I'm not interested, it's okay as a hobby. Go on. I want to confirm whether you are gifted or just relying on luck." Su Qianmeng urged impatiently. Chapter 42, Buying Flowers for Girlfriend. "Okay." Su Ran replied with a smile. Then he drew another arrow from the quiver. Knock the arrow. Draw the bow. Aim. Release. Hit the bullseye, 10 rings. Continue. Su Qianmeng watched excitedly without blinking. At this moment, Su Ran looked even more charming in her eyes, making her heart beat fast. Perfect, it's absolutely perfect. Not only is he super handsome, he's also great at archery. The point is that this is my first time shooting arrows. What a gift! What a gift! An excellent man is excellent in every aspect. How could anyone not like this? Su Ran shot 10 arrows in a row, and every arrow hit the bullseye, which was within the 10 rings. Su Ran turned to Su Qianmeng, who was looking at him excitedly, and asked with a smile, "Are you done yet? Are you sure whether this is my talent or just luck?" Su Qianmeng came back to her senses and replied excitedly, "It's confirmed, it's confirmed. You are gifted. It's definitely not based on luck, not even a little bit of luck. You are so outstanding in every aspect, so perfect." Su Ran was secretly pleased, but still smiled modestly. "Thank you for the compliment. You are so awesome, let's exchange experiences. You can also give me some guidance to see if you can improve my level," Su Qianmeng said. Su Ran thought for a moment, then smiled and said, "I can't say I'm a guide, and I'm not worthy of it. After all, I'm a novice, and you're a veteran. I don't want to show off my skills in front of you, that would be ridiculous. But it's still okay to communicate with you." After saying that, he put down the bow in his hand and walked towards Su Qianmeng. "You are too modest. A genius must be qualified to guide me. Let me take advantage of his talent. Gaining experience from a genius is much faster than figuring it out on your own. This is a shortcut, haha." Su Qianmeng replied with a smile. Su Ran smiled and said nothing more polite or modest. He stood beside Su Qianmeng and said, "You shoot the arrows. I'll see if there are any deficiencies. Mainly, see if I can spot them. If I can't see it, there's nothing I can do. I can't help you." "Well, okay." Su Qianmeng replied with a smile. Then he drew an arrow from the quiver, knocked the arrow, and took aim. Su Ran stood behind Su Qianmeng, smelling the high-end perfume and faint body odor of Su Qianmeng. He felt comfortable all over, and a certain feeling in his body began to surge. Su Qianmeng, who was aiming, asked, "Is there anything I need to improve on now? I can't explain it in detail. Let me just get started. You can see if there is any difference between my method and yours," Su Ran replied. After he finished speaking, his left hand covered the back of Su Qianmeng's white, soft and delicate left hand, holding the bow, and his right hand covered the back of Su Qianmeng's white, soft and delicate right hand. His body was also pressed against Su Qianmeng's warm body, and he felt the wonderful touch. Su Qianmeng, who was in Su Ran's arms, felt her blood racing, her heart beating faster, her face flushed, and she felt a little restrained, uncomfortable and unnatural. From childhood to adulthood, this is the first time that a boy has been so close to her in this position. The key point is that this boy is super handsome and excellent in all aspects, which makes her heart flutter. Sweet and delicious. At this moment, all attention was diverted, not on archery, but on the love between men and women. Naturally, my mind started to wander involuntarily. Su Ran was also silently feeling and enjoying it at this time. After a few seconds, without waiting for Su Qianming's reply, he looked at Su Qianming and asked, "Professor Su, do you see any difference between my method and yours?" Su Qianming suddenly came to her senses, feeling awkward for a moment, and her fair cheeks turned red. I quickly adjusted my mood and expression, trying to appear as normal and natural as possible. He looked at the bow and arrow and thought for a while. I don't seem to see any difference. Could it be that there is a problem in other aspects, such as eyesight, stability, strength, or something? Well, it's possible. Just shoot it out and see how many rings you can hit, Su Ran said. Yeah, okay. Su Qianming replied, then let go. Boom. The arrow hit the second ring. Su Qianming took a look and said, it seems that there is no improvement. It is about the same level as before. Then try shooting a few more times. Su Ran said. At the same time, he reached into the quiver, pulled out an arrow and put the knock on it. Okay. Su Qianming replied. From then on, the two of them shot arrows one after another in this posture. Because Su Qianming's body was in contact with Su Ran's body, her attention was diverted and she was a little distracted. She was not in the right state, so her level fluctuated, sometimes better and sometimes worse. Su Qianming was also a little embarrassed. Oh, why is the level so unstable? It's not in good shape. It's okay, it's okay. Entertainment is the main thing. Having fun is the most important thing. Results are not that important. Su Ran consoled with a smile. But this level is a bit embarrassing. I feel ashamed and embarrassed myself. Su Qianming said. No, I understand. When you are not in good shape, you can ejaculate at any level. It's normal. Su Ran continued to comfort and enlighten. Well, okay, as long as you don't laugh at me. Su Qianming said. How could that be? Don't worry, I won't laugh at you. I'm a newbie and have no right to laugh at you, an old player. Su Ran replied with a smile. Then the two men continued to shoot arrows, still in the same posture. Both of them enjoyed this posture and this ambiguous feeling. Su Qianming even felt something hard touching her buttocks from time to time. She was not a child, so she could naturally guess what it was. This made her body react even more strongly, and some emotions in her body began to fluctuate violently. A few dozen minutes later, the two then separated, and Su Ran returned to his position to continue shooting arrows. The two people were communicating while shooting arrows, talking and laughing, and the atmosphere was harmonious. The two played in the archery hall for more than 2 hours. After they had enough fun, they left the archery hall. After some discussion, we decided to go shopping and have dinner together at dinner time. Two people were strolling side by side in a busy commercial street. Because they were both very good looking, had great figures and excellent temperaments, they naturally attracted the attention of various men, women, young and old around them. Men envy Su Ran, and women envy Su Qianming. Brother, buy a bouquet of flowers for your girlfriend. A little girl selling flowers came up to them, stopped in front of them, and spoke to Su Ran. Su Ran looked at the little girl, then turned his head and looked at Su Qianming with a smile. Then he turned to look at the little girl. How much is a bouquet? 25 yuan a bunch, the little girl replied. Well, then take one. You're making money at such a young age. This is my support to you. Su Ran said with a smile. At the same time, take out your mobile phone and prepare to scan the code to pay. Chapter 43 Beauty, don't be like this. Thank you for your support, brother. You are such a nice person. My brother is not only handsome but also so kind. I am so lucky. You two are truly a match made in heaven, so perfect for each other. I hope you can grow old together and stay together forever. Best wishes to you. The little girl said the compliments sweetly, and of course she was speaking the truth. Su Ran smiled and scanned the code to pay 25 yuan. Su Qianming just smiled and didn't explain or say anything. But my heart is sweet and happy. Brother, what kind of flowers do you want? The little girl asked. Red roses. Su Ran replied. Okay, red roses are good, they represent love, said the little girl with a smile, and at the same time took out a bunch of red roses from the basket and handed it to Su Ran. Su Ran took it and handed it to Su Qianming. For you. Su Qianming smiled faintly. Thank you. At the same time, he reached out to take it. Then the two continued walking forward. Chatting while walking. The two of them strolled along the street, occasionally visiting some stores. It was past 5 o'clock, and the two discussed and decided when to eat and chose a high-end Chinese restaurant. We arrived at the Chinese restaurant, sat down and discussed the order, and after ordering, we chatted while waiting. After dinner, the two discussed it again and decided to go to a concert. The two people came to Tianhai Oriental Arts Center and bought tickets to enter. Sit down and wait. After it started, the two of them watched quietly. This show is about traditional classical music, both Eastern and Western. The repertoire includes high mountains and flowing water, 3 variations on plum blossoms, sunset flute and drum, etc. The artistic level is very high and the performers are very professional, all masters. 2 or 3 hours later, the concert ended and the two men left the concert hall. It's still early and neither of them wants to go home. After some discussion, we decided to go see another movie. When we arrived at the cinema, we discussed what movie to watch, then chose a movie, entered the screening room, and sat down next to each other. They chose a romantic film, the latest one to be released. After watching for a while, the hero and heroine began to encounter difficulties. Su Qianmeng whispered to Su Ran, "Do you believe in love?" "Of course I believe it." Su Ran replied affirmatively. "I believe it too." Su Qianmeng replied. If one day your girlfriend or wife needs your kidney to save her life, will you give it to her?" Su Qianmeng asked. "Of course." Su Ran replied affirmatively. Su Qianmeng nodded, "I can do it too. There are probably very few guys like you nowadays. Many guys are only interested in sex but not love." "I'm not sure about this. I haven't investigated it, so I have no right to comment." Su Ran replied with a smile. Then the two continued watching the movie. After a while, the hero and heroine began to kiss and went to bed. Su Qianmeng took a look, then turned to look at Su Ran and thought for a while, "Have you ever been in love before?" "No." Su Ran answered truthfully. "So your first kiss is still there?" Su Qianmeng was curious. "Well, yes." Su Ran lied. "It's so rare. He's so handsome and he still has his first kiss. I think it's too rare in this era." Su Qianmeng sighed. Su Ran smiled and said, "Has Professor Su ever been in love before?" "No, not even once." Su Qianmeng replied truthfully. "Oh, so your first kiss is also there?" Su Ran was surprised. "Yes, that's right." Su Qianmeng replied. "It's really rare. After all, she is so beautiful and outstanding, but she has never been in a relationship and she still has her first kiss." Su Ran sighed. Su Qianmeng smiled and said, "I haven't met anyone I like, I haven't met anyone who makes my heart beat, I haven't met anyone who is suitable, so this is it." "Does Professor Su have high requirements for her boyfriend?" Su Ran asked. "I don't think it's that high either." Su Qianmeng replied. "Can I meet the requirements?" "Of course, I want to know how high Professor Su's requirements are." Su Ran asked. "It's achieved, it's definitely achieved." Su Qian woke up from his dream. "Is this true?" "You are not considering my feelings, huh?" Su Ran asked with a smile. "Of course it's true. There's no point in lying to you. You are so outstanding, you should be confident." Su Qianmeng replied. Su Ran smiled and said, "Okay, I believe it." Then the two continued watching the movie. After a while, the movie ended. The two people left the screening room and walked outside. Arrived at the cinema lobby. A man who looked to be about 30 years old walked quickly to Su Qianmeng and stood in front of her. "Beautiful lady, how about adding WeChat?" Su Qianmeng looked at the man and said, "I'm sorry, I don't have the habit of adding strangers on WeChat." Please add one, please add one. You are really beautiful and I like you very much. I am afraid that I will never see you again and I will be very sad." The man begged. "Sorry, I won't add it. I hope you won't pester me and pay attention to your image." Su Qianmeng replied. "Then prepare to walk around this man." The man moved and continued to block Su Qianmeng's way. "Don't be like this, beautiful lady. Don't keep me at a distance. It's just adding a WeChat friend. You won't lose anything. Besides, one more friend means one more way forward." Su Ran looked at him, thought about it, and then said to the man unhappily, "I said, you just treat me as air, do you want to consider my feelings? You pestered my girlfriend right in front of me and even added her on WeChat. Don't you think you don't take me seriously?" Su Qianmeng, who was somewhat dissatisfied, was about to speak to the man, but after hearing Su Ran's words, she swallowed what she was about to say and chose to watch quietly. Hearing the word girlfriend made her feel happy and sweet. After hearing what Su Ran said, the man turned to look at Su Ran, looked him up and down, and thought for a while. I just added WeChat, brother, don't be so stingy. I'm just so stingy. Su Ran replied bluntly. Then he said impatiently, okay, stop pestering me and stop affecting my girlfriend's mood, or you will bear the consequences. I don't have a good temper, especially when someone is trying to take advantage of my girlfriend. After saying this, he put his arm around Su Qianmeng's soft waist and took Su Qianmeng away. Su Qianmeng's body tensed up when Su Ran hugged her waist. After all, this was the first time a boy hugged her waist, such a sensitive part. Feeling the warmth of Su Ran's palm, the tingling sensation spread throughout her body, making her feel a little weak, and a certain feeling in her body began to fluctuate. He looked at Su Ran with a somewhat unnatural expression, then, lacking courage, he shifted his gaze and walked forward. The man stood there and watched the two people's backs as they left. He looked at Su Ran hugging the waist of Su Qianmeng, the top beauty, and felt envious and jealous. If he could just hug me and live 10 years less, he would be willing to do it. Not to mention getting such a top-notch beauty, he has never even seen her up close a few times in his life. What a pity, alas. Chapter 44 Love Again. Su Ran hugged Su Qianmeng and left the cinema and entered the elevator. Only then did he reluctantly let go of his hand that was around Su Qianmeng's waist. While feeling the soft touch left on his hand, he looked at Su Qianmeng and thought for a while, Professor Su, I just took the initiative to say that you are my girlfriend and even put my arm around your waist. You won't be angry, right? Su Qianmeng adjusted her mood and demeanor, but her expression was still a little unnatural. Why would I be angry? After all, you are helping me out. Don't worry, I won't be angry. Well, that's good. I feel relieved then. Su Ran said with a smile. The two people left the mall and walked to the side of the road. For safety reasons, and to make me feel more at ease, I'll take you home first. Su Ran said to Su Qianmeng. Well, okay, thank you. Su Qianmeng replied with a smile. It's just a small matter, not worth mentioning. Su Ran replied with a smile. Then they hailed a taxi and two people got in. The car stopped at the gate of Su Qianmeng's villa area. The two said goodbye to each other, and Su Qianmeng got out of the car and left. Su Ran watched Su Qianmeng enter the villa area before letting the driver drive. Su Ran returned home, took a shower, lay on the bed, played with her mobile phone, and replied to Su Qianmeng's WeChat message. After 12 o'clock, Su Ran started to sign in. System, sign in. Congratulations to the master for signing in successfully. Obtained 13,000 system reward exchange points. Received a reward of 32,000 combat points. Get a bonus cash reward of 10 billion. Get a manor worth 10 billion as a reward. Get a reward of a private jet worth 2.5 billion. Get a supercar worth 100 million as a reward. The reward is an island worth 20 billion. Get the reward, Dragon Country number 3 friend. You will be rewarded with a friend from the 3rd tier forces in the Dragon Nation's underground world. The rewards have been distributed, please check. Su Ran was a little excited for a moment, but after calming down, he put down his phone and went to sleep. Today is Monday and I have classes. At 8 o'clock in the morning, the alarm clock rang. Su Ran woke up, got up, took care of herself, got dressed, and then drove to school. Arrived at school and went to the classroom for class. After class at noon, Su Ran thought about it and sent a WeChat message to Su Qianmeng, asking if she wanted to have lunch together. The two agreed to meet in the parking lot and ended their chat. Su Ran, who was sitting in the supercar waiting for Su Qianmeng, saw Su Qianmeng coming and immediately greeted her. Professor Su, here. Su Qianmeng looked in the direction of the voice and her eyes fell on the Ferrari supercar. I looked at this supercar Ferrari and wondered who it belonged to. She knew that Su Ran's family was not wealthy and never thought that the car belonged to Su Ran. Su Qianmeng got in the car and sat in the passenger seat. He looked at Su Ran and asked curiously, whose car is this? It's mine. Su Ran replied while driving. Ah, it's yours? Su Qianmeng was surprised. Well, yes. Su Ran confirmed. This car is not cheap. How much does it cost? Su Qianmeng asked. 6 million. Su Ran replied. Su Qianmeng thought about it, but couldn't help but be curious. As far as I know, your family is not rich. Did I understand it wrongly? My family is indeed not rich. I earned a little money on my own, so I have money to buy a car and other things. Su Ran replied with a smile. Oh, that's how it is. Su Qianmeng understood. Then he asked curiously, can you tell me what you did to make the money? Of course, you don't have to tell me if it's inconvenient to say. Virtual currency. Su Ran lied. Oh, this, I know, I have some understanding of it. Su Qianmeng replied. Then the two of them started chatting. Soon, they arrived at the restaurant, sat down and discussed ordering food. After ordering the dishes, Su Qianmeng suddenly thought of something. You sing so well, can you cooperate with me to shoot a short video for promotion? It's just a short singing video to promote the music school. Sure, it's just a small matter, no problem. Su Ran replied with a smile. Well, pick a song and practice it. Tell me after you've practiced well, and then we can officially shoot the video. Su Qianmeng said. Yeah, okay. Su Ran replied. Then the two discussed what song to sing and whether to play musical instruments. Su Ran now has a system, so it only takes seconds for him to learn any musical instrument. After discussing it, the two decided to play the piano and naturally chose a song with piano accompaniment. Su Ran told Su Qianmeng that there was no need to spend time practicing, as he was already able to do it now and could shoot whenever he was free. Su Qianmeng was surprised for a moment, then nodded to indicate yes, and naturally began to look forward to it. After the dishes were served, the two began to eat. We ate and chatted, talking and laughing, and the atmosphere was harmonious. After dinner, the two did not rush back to school, but decided to take a walk together. The two returned to the Ferrari, and Su Ran drove the car to a nearby park. Two people were walking side by side in the park, chatting. Suddenly, a lizard crawled over quickly from the side. Su Qianmeng was shocked when she noticed it and was frightened. Subconsciously, he pounced on Su Ran. Su Ran also subconsciously reached out and hugged the soft and fragrant Su Qianmeng, feeling the wonderful touch. Don't be afraid, it's just a lizard and it won't bite. Su Ran comforted while watching the lizard crawling to the side. Su Qianmeng came back to her senses and calmed down a little. After looking around and seeing that the lizard had gone far away, I felt relieved. I'm not afraid of lizards, but it suddenly ran over and scared me. Su Qianmeng said. I understand. Su Ran replied with a smile. Only then did Su Qianmeng separate from Su Ran and stand still. His expression was a little unnatural, and he looked at Su Ran awkwardly. Let's keep going. Yeah. Su Ran replied. Then the two continued walking forward. The two walked in the park for more than 20 minutes before returning to the car, and Su Ran drove back to school. The two of them arrived at the rehearsal room. Su Ran sat down in front of a piano and began to play, preparing to adapt first in practice before the formal filming. Su Ran just spent 100 system exchange points to exchange for piano skills. Now his piano skills are at full level. Su Qianmeng stood aside and watched quietly. The beautiful and pleasant piano sound rang out. Then Su Ran began to sing, and her beautiful voice rang out. If you can afford to make a mistake, miss all the mistakes you can make. It should be time to repent. If I hadn't said everything. That little storm. Bring a smile. In front of feelings. What about self? To get by. It's better. It's all my fault. Be silent when you shouldn't be silent. Being weak when you should be brave. If it weren't for me. Misunderstanding oneself free and easy. Makes us sad. But you at that time. And now I. If I could do it again. If that day. Say what you need to say. The non-attachment that should be forgiven. If that day I. Not provoked by emotions. What will you do? So many ifs. Maybe if I. Unfortunately, there is no if. Only the results remain. If I knew it earlier. Su Ran sang JJ Lin's It's a Pity There Is No If. Su Ran's singing is countless times better than the original singer. Su Qianmeng, who was standing aside and watching and listening quietly, was immediately immersed in the beautiful singing and couldn't extricate herself, looking at Su Ran with obsessed eyes. Su Ran was even more charming and charismatic at this moment, which was too destructive to her. It made her heart beat fast and she fell in love again. Chapter 45. Come to my house at night. A few minutes later, the song ended. Professor Su, how was my singing and playing? Su Ran asked with a smile. Su Qianmeng came back to her senses, and she was so excited that she praised him generously. You sang very well, and played very well, both are top-notch, you were so outstanding, so perfect. Su Ran was secretly happy and smiled. Can we record it now? Okay, no need to keep practicing, I'll record it right away. Su Qianmeng said. Then she took out her mobile phone from her handbag and started operating it, preparing to shoot a video. We're ready, let's start. Su Qianmeng said. Okay. Su Ran replied. Then he started playing. After the prelude, they began to sing. A few minutes later, the song ended. Su Qianmeng also pressed pause. Okay, the recording is over, it should be perfect, I'll check it. After saying that, he started to check. Su Ran nodded and waited. Su Qianmeng checked it twice and said excitedly, very good performance, the video was recorded very well, very perfect, one take. That's good. Su Ran said with a smile. Su Qianmeng put down her phone and said, please sing a few more songs. I want to continue listening to you sing. I can also record it and post it later. May I? Of course, I'm free anyway. As long as you like to listen, I'll sing for you. Su Ran replied with a smile. Is there a song you want to hear? If I can sing it, I will sing it for you. Su Ran asked. Yes, there are, but I'm worried that you can't sing, and more importantly, you can't play the song. You should choose something you are good at, which will give a better effect. Su Qianmeng said. Tell me first, what if I can sing and play? Su Ran said with a smile. But he has a system, so if he doesn't know how to sing a song, he can just talk to the system directly. It won't cost many redemption points anyway. He has plenty of redemption points now, so he can waste them. Su Qianmeng looked at Su Ran and thought for a while. Okay, let me think about it. Su Qianmeng thought for a moment. Can you sing and play if the moon didn't come? No problem. Su Ran replied without hesitation. Then I spent 10 exchange points to obtain the maximum level of proficiency in the piano accompaniment of the song. Spent 10 redemption points to redeem the maximum level of song proficiency. Su Qianmeng exclaimed in surprise, I didn't expect you could sing this song, and even play the piano accompaniment. You know so much, it's amazing. Su Ran was secretly happy in his heart, and smiled modestly. It's okay. So shall I start? Wait a minute, I'll turn on the camera and record it. Su Qianmeng said, and then quickly picked up the phone and started operating it. Soon, okay, you start. Yeah, okay. Su Ran replied with a smile. Then start playing. A beautiful piano accompaniment sounded. After the prelude, they began to sing. The wind blew over the mountain and the boat came to the shore. Take a look at the scenery. I go north and you go south. Stories are turning over one by one. It's so annoying to work overtime until late. You take the empty. The subway is the last train. It's so annoying that we have to separate even though we love each other so much. I don't understand love. It's so annoying that it's so hard to get close to the ideal. But still very unwilling. How to embrace the ordinary. If it is the most difficult to achieve perfection, it is better to choose calm. If the moon hasn't come yet, street lamps can also illuminate windowsills. The white camellia blossoms. If the morning breeze hasn't come yet, evening breeze can also blow into my arms. The wind blows the shadows of the trees gently swaying. A beautiful song sounded. When Su Qianmeng heard this beautiful song, she was immediately immersed in it and couldn't help herself. He looked at Su Ran with a fascinated and obsessed look on his face. At this moment, Su Ran seemed to be shrouded in light, radiant with charm and extremely attractive. Make her fall in love again, her heart beating fast. After a few minutes, the song ended. Su Ran looked at Su Qianmeng and smiled when he saw Su Qianmeng's reaction. After thinking about it, he waited for a few seconds. Seeing that Su Qianmeng had not yet come back to her senses, he smiled and said, Professor Su, how do you like my singing of this song? Su Qianmeng finally came back to her senses and replied excitedly, I like it very much. You sang so well, your singing was so beautiful, countless times better than the original singer. I really like it. After saying this, he remembered that he had not finished filming yet, so he quickly clicked end. Su Ran was secretly happy and smiled, as long as you like it, I'm relieved if you like it. Are there any other songs you want to hear? Just tell me. As long as I can sing, I will sing it for you. Su Qianming thought about it before saying the song she wanted to listen to. Su Ran immediately exchanged it with the system in his mind, and his song proficiency and piano accompaniment reached the maximum level. Then start singing. Afterwards, Su Qianming ordered several songs in succession, and Su Ran sang several songs in succession. Su Qianming considered that Su Ran would get tired if she sang for too long, so she didn't continue to order songs for Su Ran to sing, but let Su Ran take a rest. Although she was still not satisfied, she wanted to continue listening. But she is a mature person, a sensible person, someone who considers others, not a selfish person, who knows how to restrain herself and endure. The two of them left the rehearsal hall, went to the school's cold drink shop, and sat down to drink drinks. After a while, because Su Ran had to go to class, he said goodbye to Su Qianming and left. Of course, we also agreed to have dinner together if we had nothing else to do in the evening and no one else had made an appointment. At around 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Su Ran received a WeChat message from Shin ruobing, asking him to have dinner together. Su Ran thought about it and lied that she was going to have dinner with friends in the evening. Shin ruobing thought about it and asked Su Ran to go to her house in the evening. Su Ran replied yes. Then the two ended their chat, mainly because Shin ruobing no longer replied to his messages. That's right, now that this bitch has got his body, she naturally won't spend much thought and time on him. When she wants to exploit him, she can just contact him directly. He was just a consumable for the other party to practice, and a consumable that could be reached voluntarily with just a phone call or a message. Su Ran laughed at himself. Now his strength is not as strong as that bitch. He can't do anything to her, and he dare not kill her. Then we can only take action against the people around this bitch, vent our anger, take revenge, and collect some interest first. At 5:30 p.m., Su Ran finished class and rejected his friend's invitation. After contacting Su Qianming, he went to the school parking lot and got into his Ferrari. After Su Qianming arrived, Su Ran drove away. In the car, the two people discussed what to eat. After discussion, we selected a good restaurant online and reserved a table. We arrived at a French restaurant, sat down and started ordering food. After some discussion, we also ordered a bottle of red wine. After the food was served, the two of them ate and chatted, raising their glasses to drink from time to time. They were talking and laughing in a harmonious atmosphere, just like a couple. The ambiguous atmosphere made both of them enjoy the feeling. Chapter 46 Going out to sea with Professor Su. After dinner, the two left the restaurant and walked on the street. Before he had left for a while, Su Ran received a WeChat message from Shin ruobing. This bitch Shin ruobing urged him to go to her house quickly. Su Ran felt helpless and depressed for a moment. After putting away his phone and walking for a while, he said to Su Qianming apologetically, Professor Su, I have other things to do. Let's stop here today and make an appointment tomorrow. Su Qianming was reluctant, but still smiled and said, well, sure. There are plenty of opportunities. Just go and do what you want. Then I'll take you home first, so I can feel more at ease. Don't worry, it's not urgent and it's on the way. Of course, the prerequisite is that you want to go home now. If you don't go home, just ignore what I said. Su Ran said. Go home. There's nowhere I want to go now. Su Qianming said. Well, okay, I'll take you home first. Su Ran said with a smile. Then the two of them went to the parking lot, got into the Ferrari, and Su Ran drove the car towards Su Qianming's home. The car arrived at the gate of Su Qianming's villa area. The two said goodbye to each other and Su Qianming got out of the car. Su Ran watched Su Qianming enter the villa area before driving away. After a while, they arrived at Shin ruobing's villa. The car stopped in front of the villa and I got out and entered the villa. At the same time, he contacted Shin ruobing via WeChat and told her that he had arrived. Shin ruobing asked him to go to the bathroom on the second floor where Shin ruobing was taking a bath. Su Ran entered the bathroom and was pulled by Shin ruobing to take a bath together, and then they had a fight. After the battle, the two men wore bathrobes, went to the living room, lay on the sofa, and watched TV to rest. After resting for a while, they continued fighting. Shin ruobing squeezed Su Ran 3 times in a row, and it was already 2 or 3 in the morning. Fortunately, Su Ran is now in strong health, and he feels no pressure or effort and can handle it easily. Maybe this bitch Shin ruobing wanted a long-term relationship, or maybe she was trying her best to take care of his health, so it ended after 3 times. Of course, it is also possible that the time he took was too long each time, and the 3 times were more than 6 hours. In his previous life, this bitch exploited him 5 or 6 times in one night. Perhaps one of the reasons is that in his previous life, he didn't last that long at a time. The two of them took care of their personal hygiene before lying down on the bed to sleep. Today is a new day, and it's time to sign in and receive rewards, so Su Ran signed in his heart. System, sign in. Congratulations to the master for signing in successfully. Obtain 20,000 system reward exchange points. Receive a reward and increase your combat value by 40,000 points. Get a bonus cash reward of 10 billion. Get a manor worth 10 billion as a reward. Get a reward of a private jet worth 5 billion. You will be rewarded with a car worth 100 million. The reward is an island worth 40 billion. The rewards have been distributed, please check. Su Ran was a little disappointed after hearing this, because the reward increase this time was not doubled, and some rewards were not even available. But when I think about the fact that there are so many things that many people will never get in several or hundreds of lifetimes, I feel much better. Even if the reward is no longer doubled in the future, at this rate of growth, it won't be long before his wealth and strength surpass that bitch Shin ruobing. At that time, he could kill that bitch Shin ruobing to avenge himself. Thinking about it, I'm a little looking forward to it. Early in the morning, the two woke up one after another, went to the bathroom to wash up, and then did some morning exercises. More than 2 hours passed. Shin ruobing was wearing a sexy nightgown and Su Ran was wearing pajamas, and the two went downstairs to the restaurant for breakfast. Had breakfast. Because Shin ruobing had to go to the company, Su Ran was allowed to decide what to do. Su Ran naturally said that he wanted to go to school. Not only can I go to school, but I can also have lunch with Su Qianmeng. Spend more time with Su Qianmeng, win her over as soon as possible, and get back some of the interest. Su Ran drove away from Shin ruobing's villa and went to school. When I got to school, I attended most of the class. After class, make an appointment with Su Qianmeng to have lunch together. The two met in the parking lot, and Su Ran drove the Ferrari away from school. They arrived at a Western restaurant and chatted while eating. I have sent the video I shot yesterday to the person in charge of publicity at the college. The video will be posted on the college's official media account. If you want to know the data, you can follow the official media account of our music school. Of course, I will pay attention to it. If you don't want to pay attention to it yourself, I can forward it to you. Su Qianmeng said. Well, both are fine. Su Ran said with a smile. The video is well shot, mainly because you are handsome, play the piano well, sing well, have a nice voice and great singing skills. It will definitely get a lot of traffic. Su Qianmeng said with a little excitement. Yeah, I think so too, huh? Su Ran said with a smile. Su Qianmeng smiled. Do you have classes in the afternoon? Su Ran asked. No. Su Qianmeng replied. That's a coincidence. I don't have classes this afternoon. Let's meet up somewhere to play together this afternoon? Su Ran said. In fact, he had classes in the afternoon, but he chose to skip them in order to win over Su Qianmeng as soon as possible. Sure. Is there anywhere you want to go? Su Qianmeng asked with a smile. Su Ran thought for a moment and said, Do you have any place you want to go? I can go with you wherever you want to go. It mainly depends on you. For me, it's better to go to a place you like to go than a place I like to go. Su Qianmeng felt sweet in her heart and smiled. After thinking for a while, I said, The weather is nice today, let's go out to sea. My family has a yacht, and we go out to sea on the yacht. Sure, this is a way of playing that I have never experienced before. I'm looking forward to it. Su Ran said with a smile. That's good, that's settled. We'll set off after dinner. Su Qianmeng said with a smile. Then the two of them ate and chatted, talking and laughing, and the atmosphere was harmonious. After the meal, Su Ran rushed to pay the bill. Although Su Qianmeng wanted to pay the bill, she just didn't grab the money from Su Ran. After leaving the restaurant and getting in the car, Su Ran drove away towards the address Su Qianmeng told him. After a while, we arrived at a yacht club by the sea. Su Qianmeng's yacht is hosted by this club. Two people entered the club and came to the front desk. Su Qianmeng communicated with the front desk and then, under the guidance of the staff, prepared to board the yacht. Soon, the two people boarded Su Qianmeng's yacht. The driver arranged by the yacht club started the yacht and went out to sea. Two people sat on the deck of the yacht, enjoying the sea breeze and looking at the surrounding scenery. The yacht club also arranged 2 beautiful waiters to provide services for them. The 2 ordered drinks and chatted while drinking them. Can you swim? Su Qianmeng asked. Yes. Su Ran replied. At the same time, I was also considering whether to take this opportunity to visit his island. The system has reward islands, and there are islands in the East China Sea. Chapter 47. I'll help you massage. Then we can go swimming in the sea. Su Qianmeng said with a smile. Well, okay. Su Ran said with a smile. Su Ran thought about it, took out his phone and gave instructions to the island's housekeeper, then smiled and said to Su Qianmeng, a classmate of mine has an island in the East China Sea. Shall we go over and take a look? Do you know the location? Su Qianmeng asked. I know. Su Ran replied. Then you can tell the driver the location and ask him to drive the yacht over to take a look. Su Qianmeng said. Yeah, okay. Su Ran replied. Then he got up and went to the cockpit to tell the pilot the location of the island. Then he returned to the deck, sat back in his chair, and continued chatting with Su Qianmeng. They talked and laughed, and the atmosphere was harmonious. The island we are currently visiting has an area of about 10 square kilometers and is worth 10 billion. The system also arranged a housekeeper and some staff for him on the island. Naturally, there are also some buildings and architectural facilities. After a while, the yacht stopped at the island's pier. Su Ran and Su Qianmeng got off the yacht and went to the island. At this time, the butler and several staff members were already standing respectfully at the dock, waiting. Su Ran had already informed the housekeeper and asked him not to reveal his identity and not to let Su Qianmeng know that the island was his. Welcome Master Su, welcome Miss Su. Su Ran smiled and nodded. Su Qianmeng also responded with a smile, thank you. Su Ran thought for a moment, and said to the island steward, you can take us on a tour and introduce the situation on the island. Then you don't have to accompany us. You can do whatever you need to do. We'll come to you if we need anything. Okay, then I'll show you two around. The island steward replied respectfully with a smile. The butler then took the 2 people on a tour of the island, and introduced the uses of some of the buildings and facilities they encountered. An island with an area of 10 square kilometers is equivalent to the size of 1,400 standard football fields. It's not too big, but not too small either. There are mountains and water, trees and forests, flowers and grass. There are villas, swimming pools, and some pavilions. After the island steward finished showing Su Ran and Su Qianmeng around, Su Ran sent the island steward away. Su Qianmeng called the staff on the yacht and asked them to bring the swimsuit and swimming ring. After the 2 got their swimsuits, they went into the room and changed into them. After changing, Su Ran, wearing swimming trunks, stood outside waiting. When Su Qianmeng, who was wearing a bikini, came out, he was immediately attracted by her sexy and charming figure. After looking her up and down, she couldn't help but praise her, Professor Su, you have a great figure. This is the legendary devil figure. Su Qianmeng felt a little embarrassed when Su Ran looked at her. She felt a little unnatural and shy. Of course, she felt very happy and sweet in her heart. At the same time, she said modestly, thank you for the compliment. After saying that, he glanced up and down at Su Ran's golden ratio body, smiled and praised, your body is also very good, the kind that is very good, golden ratio, 8-pack abs, very charming. Thank you for the compliment, ha. Su Ran replied with a smile. Let's go. Su Ran greeted with a smile. Well, okay. Su Qianmeng responded with a smile. The 2 walked to the beach together, did some warm-up exercises, and then slowly walked into the sea. This is my first time swimming in the sea. It feels so fresh and exciting. Su Ran said with a smile. Su Qianmeng smiled and said, if you like, you can come here often. I like going out to sea and swimming in the sea. Well, let's make an appointment again when we have the chance. Su Ran said with a smile. Well, okay. Su Qianmeng replied with a smile. Then the 2 of them began to swim and play in the sea. After swimming for a while, the 2 returned to the beach, lay on the lounge chairs, drank drinks, chatted and sunbathed. It is very pleasant to appreciate the beautiful scenery, watch the seabirds soaring in the sky, look at the blue sky, and feel the sea breeze. How about we have a barbecue later? It should be a great experience to have a barbecue on the beach. Su Ran asked. Yeah, okay. Su Qianmeng replied. Then I'll ask the housekeeper to prepare the ingredients, tools and so on. Su Ran said with a smile. Then he took the phone and called the island manager. After talking to the other party for a few words, I ended the call. Okay, they will be ready in a while. Su Ran said. Yeah, okay. Su Qianmeng replied. Afterwards, the two discussed it and decided to fly a kite. Su Ran called the housekeeper and asked him to bring the kite over. Then Su Ran and Su Qianmeng flew kites on the beach. After flying the kite for a while, the two played beach volleyball on the beach, still having fun. Oops. Suddenly, Su Qianmeng, who was playing volleyball, sprained her foot while catching the ball and fell down on the beach. What's wrong, Professor Su? Su Ran asked with concern and quickly walked over to Su Qianmeng and squatted down. I sprained my ankle. Su Qian woke up from her dream. Oh, let me help you take a look. Su Ran said. Yeah, okay. Su Qianmeng replied. Su Ran took a look and asked, Is it serious? Does it hurt? It's okay, it doesn't hurt much. Su Qianmeng replied. Let me rub it for you to relieve it. Su Ran said. Then I asked the system in my mind whether it could be processed and how many exchange points were required. Okay, thank you. Su Qianmeng replied. Su Ran held Su Qianmeng's white and soft calf with one hand, and held Su Qianmeng's white feet with the other hand, and slowly moved. After communicating with the system in his mind, he spent 10 exchange points to restore Su Qianmeng to normal. Su Qianmeng felt the pain disappear instantly and was a little surprised. Because I was unsure, I moved my ankle slowly and slightly. I didn't feel any pain, so I increased the amplitude and still didn't feel any pain. Only then was I sure that I wasn't in pain anymore. But she quite enjoyed her current state. Seeing Su Ran helping him relieve the pain and taking care of her made her feel very happy, and her heart was filled with joy and sweetness. Because I really enjoy this ambiguous feeling, I'm a little reluctant to let it end. So he just looked at Su Ran for a while and didn't say that he was no longer in pain. Su Ran was smelling the high-end perfume and the faint body fragrance while admiring the beautiful jade feet. His eyes were paying attention to the snow-white legs, and some emotions were fluctuating in his body. After several minutes, Su Qianmeng came back to her senses and said to Su Ran, It doesn't seem to hurt anymore. That's good. Su Ran said with a smile. Thank you, you are awesome. Su Qianmeng thanked with a smile. It's just a small favor, nothing to mention. Su Ran said with a smile. Su Qianmeng looked at Su Ran's extremely handsome and charming smile, his golden ratio figure, his 8-pack abs, and his strong masculine aura, and she couldn't help herself in the moment of impulse. He hooked his arms around Su Ran's neck and kissed her lips. Chapter 48. Can I stay at your house tonight? Su Ran was surprised. She didn't expect Su Qianmeng to be so proactive. Then he felt secretly delighted. Then what could he do? Of course I responded. He also wrapped his arms around the soft and fragrant Su Qianmeng, kissed her, and enjoyed the wonderful touch. After kissing for 2 minutes, the two lay on the beach and continued kissing. A few minutes later, Su Ran was ready to proceed to the next step. Wait a minute, this isn't a good place. Su Qianmeng said. Then let's go to the room and continue. Su Ran said. This is someone else's home, and I don't think it's right to do something like this in someone else's home. Let's talk about it after we get back to the yacht. There's no rush. Su Qianmeng said. That's fine. After all, it will be over in more than 2 hours. Let's eat first. We have plenty of time in the evening anyway. Su Ran said. More than 2 hours, you are so good? Su Qianmeng asked in surprise. Yeah, it's that amazing. Su Ran replied confidently with a smile. Su Qianmeng looked at Su Ran and said shyly, I have never experienced anything like this before. I'm afraid I can't endure it for more than 2 hours. Su Qianmeng said. It's okay, I can control the time. If you can't stand it anymore, you can tell me and I can end it early. Su Ran said with a smile. It can actually be like this, so magical. Su Qianmeng was surprised. Well, I can do that, but I don't know if other men can do that. Su Ran said with a smile. Su Qianmeng smiled and said nothing more. Then get up, let's continue playing, I'll help you up. Su Ran said with a smile. Yeah, okay. Su Qianmeng replied. Su Ran helped Su Qianmeng up, and then the two continued to play volleyball. After playing for a while, it was almost time, so the two started to grill and prepare for dinner. Of course, it was mainly Su Ran who was grilling, while Su Qianmeng was standing aside watching. In order to make the food taste better, Su Ran spent 100 redemption points to exchange for the maximum level of barbecue skill with the system. You seem so skilled, it seems your barbecue skills are not ordinary. Did you barbecue often before? Su Qianmeng asked curiously. I haven't taken the test many times before, and I was learning on Douyin, so this is it. Su Ran replied with a smile while taking the test. You are so good, in every aspect. I am looking forward to seeing what your baked food tastes like. It should be delicious. Su Qianmeng praised. Thank you for the compliment. As for whether it tastes good or suits your taste, I can't guarantee it now. You will know after you try it yourself later. Su Ran said with a smile. Well, okay, I'm looking forward to it. Su Qianmeng said with a smile. Su Ran smiled and said nothing more. Soon, the fragrance began to spread. It smells so good, it must be delicious. Su Qianmeng exclaimed after smelling it. Yeah, it does look alike. Su Ran also showed a satisfied smile. I can't wait any longer, said Su Qianmeng. Su Ran smiled and said nothing more. Soon, Su Ran grilled a few skewers and placed them on the plate. Come, try it first and see if it suits your taste. If you are not satisfied with anything, just tell me and I will improve it. Don't ever consider my feelings. Su Ran said with a smile. Well, okay, thank you for your hard work, I'll try it. Su Qianmeng said with a smile. Then some of them couldn't wait to take a bunch and start tasting it. After taking a bite, he was a little excited and exclaimed, It's delicious, so delicious. This is the first time I have eaten such delicious barbecue. It suits my taste very well, and it tastes great in every aspect. Your level is too high. If you are self-taught, then you are really a barbecue genius. Su Ran was secretly happy in his heart, and smiled modestly. Thank you for the compliment, it's fine as long as it's not bad and suits your taste. As long as you like it, I'll be satisfied. I like it very much. It suits my taste very much. Su Qianmeng said with a smile. That's good. If you like it, eat more. There's plenty of it anyway. Su Ran said with a smile. Well, of course. I won't be polite or pretend to be reserved with you for such delicious barbecue. Su Qianmeng said with a smile. Su Ran smiled and continued grilling. Su Qianmeng continued eating. Su Qianmeng ate 5 or 6 skewers in a row before stopping. Okay, I have to hold back. I can't eat anymore. If I continue, I'll be full. I have to leave some space to eat with you later. That way it will be more interesting. That's fine. It would be boring if I eat alone later. Su Ran said with a smile. After dozens of minutes, Su Ran had baked enough for 2 people and then stopped. The 2 of them sat down, eating barbecue and drinking red wine, talking and laughing, and the atmosphere was harmonious. After a while, the 2 of them were full and walked hand in hand on the beach, feeling the sea breeze, watching the sunset, the setting sun, the sunset glow, the beautiful sea view and the beautiful scenery. After walking for a while, they stopped, hugged each other and kissed. Su Ran finally managed to hold back and executed Su Qianmeng on the spot. When it got dark, the 2 of them lay on a lounge chair and looked at the stars in the sky. After Su Ran lay down obediently for a while, he kissed Su Qianmeng. After kissing for a few minutes. Shall we go back to the yacht? Su Ran asked with a smile. Yeah, okay. Su Qianmeng replied. Then the 2 of them took a shower, changed into their clothes, and then returned to the yacht and asked the driver to drive the yacht back. Entering the bedroom on the yacht, Su Ran hugged Su Qianmeng and kissed her sexy and seductive red lips. Su Qianmeng also hooked her arms around Su Ran's neck and responded. The 2 stood and kissed for dozens of seconds, then lay on the bed and continued kissing. Then the battle began. After dozens of minutes, Su Qianmeng couldn't stand it anymore, so Su Ran ended the fight early, and then the 2 of them hugged each other and rested. After a while. Can you please not let other people, especially those in the school, know about our relationship? After all, I am a teacher and you are a student. It is not good for such a thing to happen between a teacher and a student, and it will affect their reputation. Su Qianmeng said. Well, don't worry, I will keep it a secret and won't let anyone know. Su Ran said. That's good, thank you. Su Qianmeng said. What's there to thank me for? I'm also afraid of people criticizing me, pointing fingers at me, and gossiping about me all day long. I'm not that thick-skinned, Su Ran said with a smile. Su Qianming smiled and said nothing. Then the two of them chatted. After the yacht docked, the two went to the bathroom to take care of themselves, then put on their clothes, dressed neatly, and left the bedroom together. Back in the car, Su Ran drove away. Do you live alone or with your family? Su Ran asked while driving the car. I live alone, Su Qian dreamed. Then can I stay at your house tonight? I think I can come a few more times. I'm not satisfied with the first time, Su Ran asked with a smile. Chapter 49, I'm here but I still want to leave. Yes, sure, Su Qianming replied shyly. The first experience of love was wonderful, and she wanted to experience it again. That's great, Su Ran said with a smile. Su Qianming smiled and said, this is my first time. You still have to control the time, otherwise I can't stand it. Well, don't worry, I will end it as long as you say you can't stand it anymore, Su Ran said with a smile. Then the two of them chatted and laughed. Shin ruobing had sent him a WeChat message before, asking him to go to her house in the evening. He made an excuse that he couldn't go, and said he could go tomorrow morning or afternoon, or even tomorrow evening. Shin ruobing asked him to go tomorrow night. After a while, the Ferrari stopped at the garage of Su Qianming's villa. Two people got out and entered the villa. Took the elevator to the second floor. Do you want to take a shower? I want to take a shower. I didn't take a good shower on the yacht before, Su Qianming asked. Sure, let's take a shower together, Su Ran said with a smile. Let's take a shower separately. It's more comfortable to take a shower alone. I'm not used to taking a shower with someone else, Su Qianming said shyly. Okay, Su Ran replied with some disappointment. Then I'll get you a bathrobe. You sit on the sofa and wait for a while, Su Qianming said. Yeah, Su Ran replied, then walked to the sofa and sat down. Su Qianming walked towards the guest room, ready to get her bathrobe. Soon, Su Qianming took a bathrobe and returned to the living room. I'll take you to the bathroom, Su Qianming called to Su Ran, who was sitting on the sofa. Okay, Su Ran replied and stood up. Then he followed Su Qianming into a bathroom, closed the door, and started washing his hair and taking a shower to maintain personal hygiene. Su Qianming also prepared herself, went into another bathroom, closed the door, washed her hair and took a shower, and took care of her personal hygiene. Su Ran finished it quickly, put on her bathrobe, and walked out of the bathroom with her clothes and pants. Su Ran sat down on the sofa in the living room and started playing with his mobile phone. After a while, Su Qianming came to the living room wearing a sexy nightgown. Do you want to wash your clothes and pants? Su Qianming asked. Sure, you can wear something clean and comfortable tomorrow morning, Su Ran said. I'll take it to the nanny and let her wash it for you, Su Qianming said. Okay, thank you, Su Ran said with a smile, then stood up with his clothes and pants. It's just a small matter. You're welcome, Su Qianming said. Su Qianming put Su Ran's clothes and her own clothes in a basket, and then asked the nanny to come up and get the clothes to wash. Then he returned to the living room and sat down on the sofa. A night of spring is worth 1,000 gold. Let's go to the room and sleep, Su Ran asked with a smile, hugging the soft and fragrant Su Qianming. Su Qianming replied shyly, yeah. Su Ran picked up Su Qianming like a princess and asked, which room? This, Su Qianming replied, using her finger at the same time. Su Ran carried Su Qianming into a bedroom, put Su Qianming on the big bed, and pressed on Su Qianming, kissing her sexy and attractive red lips. Su Qianming hooked her arms around Su Ran's neck and responded. Then the battle began again. After more than an hour, the battle was over. The two people hugged each other and rested. Su Ran originally wanted to do it again, but Su Qianming had already fallen asleep. Su Ran thought about it, took out his phone to check the time, and saw that it was not yet 12 o'clock. He got up quietly and left the bedroom. Arrived at the garage, got in the Ferrari and drove away. He returned home and took a shower, mainly to remove the smell of Su Qianming on his body to avoid being smelled by Shin ruobing, and then asked about it. After taking a shower and changing clothes, he drove the Ferrari towards Shin ruobing's house. When he arrived at Shin ruobing's villa, he parked the Ferrari in front of the door and then entered the villa. I took the elevator to the second floor and walked towards Shin Ruobing's bedroom door. He opened the door and walked over while looking at Shin Ruobing lying on the bed. Shin Ruobing is a martial artist and is very alert. So I knew it was Su Ran who came. I just pretended not to wake up. Su Ran got on the bed and pressed on Shin Ruobing. Shin Ruobing then opened her eyes. Why are you here suddenly? Don't you want me to come? If you don't want me to come, I'll leave. Su Ran replied. You're here and you want to leave? You're dreaming. Shin Ruobing said. Then he hooked his arms around Su Ran's neck and kissed her lips. Su Ran naturally responded. Finally, the battle began. After more than 2 hours, it was over. Su Ran did not stop but continued to fight. More than 2 hours later, it ended again. Considering the time issue, Su Ran did not continue. He went to the bathroom with Shin Ruobing to take care of himself, and then hugged Shin Ruobing to rest. Today is a new day, Su Ran signed in his heart. System, sign in. Congratulations to the master for signing in successfully. Obtain 20,000 system reward exchange points. Receive a reward and increase your combat value by 40,000 points. Get a bonus cash reward of 10 billion. Get a manor worth 20 billion as a reward. Get a reward of a private jet worth 5 billion. You will be rewarded with a car worth 100 million. The reward is an island worth 80 billion. The rewards have been distributed, please check. When Su Ran heard these rewards, his emotions fluctuated slightly, and then he fell asleep peacefully. At around 7 o'clock in the morning, Su Ran woke up and found an excuse to leave. Driving towards Su Qianming's house. I also bought some breakfast on the way. After a while, the car stopped in front of Su Qianming's villa. After getting off the car, I arrived at the villa and rang the doorbell, waiting for the nanny to open the door before entering. Su Ran took breakfast to the dining room and put it on the dining table. Then I took the elevator to the second floor. Judging from the noise, Su Qianming seemed to be in the bathroom. So Su Ran sat down on the sofa, playing with his phone while waiting. Soon, Su Qianming came out of the bathroom and saw Su Ran sitting on the sofa. What did you do when you went out? Su Qianming asked curiously. I breakfast. Su Ran replied. Oh, I'm going to school in a while, so I have to get dressed and put on makeup and so on. Su Qianming said. Su Ran stood up, walked to Su Qianming, hugged the soft and fragrant Su Qianming, and said with a smile, I think I can exercise in the morning, what do you think? Su Qianming was a little shy and didn't reply. Seeing this, Su Ran smiled and kissed Su Qianming's soft lips. Su Qianming hugged Su Ran's waist with her arms and responded. The two kissed as they entered the bedroom, lay on the bed, and continued. After dozens of minutes, the battle ended. The two of them lay down and rested for a while, then went to the bathroom to clean up. Return to the bedroom. Su Ran is wearing clothes. Su Qianming went into the cloakroom and prepared to choose clothes to wear today. Chapter 50, My Aunt is Here. Su Ran dressed neatly, sat on the sofa in the living room, played with her phone and waited. Su Qianming dressed neatly and left the bedroom, then went downstairs to the restaurant with Su Ran to have breakfast. You are so amazing that I can't even walk normally. Su Qianming said. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I should have been more gentle and the time should have been shorter. Su Ran said apologetically. Su Qianming looked at Su Ran and said nothing more. Su Ran suddenly thought of something. Are these 2 days your safe period? I didn't wear a condom, will I get pregnant? It's the safe period, but for safety's sake, I still have to buy some medicine. This way I'll feel more at ease. I don't want to get pregnant now. I don't want to have a baby or have an abortion. Su Qianming said. Well, I don't want to be a father at such a young age, haha. Su Ran said with a smile. Su Qianming looked at Su Ran and said, You are so handsome. If I really get pregnant, I would like to give birth to the baby. Whether it is a boy or a girl, the baby will definitely be very good looking. That's right, the girl is as beautiful as you, and the boy is as handsome as me. Su Ran said with a smile. Su Qianming smiled. Then the two of them ate and chatted, talking and laughing, sweet and warm. After breakfast, the two went upstairs together. Su Ran sat on the sofa, playing with her phone and waiting. Su Qianming went into the bedroom to put on makeup and get dressed. After finishing, we left the bedroom, went downstairs together, and prepared to go to school. On the way to school, I stopped near a pharmacy. Su Ran got off the car and went to the pharmacy to buy emergency contraceptive pills and a bottle of water, then returned to the car and gave them to Su Qianmeng. Su Qianmeng took a birth control pill and put the remaining pills into her handbag. Su Ran drove the Ferrari to school. Su Qianmeng got off the car and left first. Su Ran waited for a while before getting off the car. At noon, the two of them had lunch together at a restaurant outside, and after dinner they went to a park and walked hand in hand. After walking for a while, they snuggled together on the bench and kissed. After kissing for a while, Su Qianmeng took out her cell phone to take a photo, of course, a photo of the two of them. I returned to school when it was almost time. Su Qianmeng asked Su Ran to have dinner with her in the evening. Because Su Ran didn't know whether Qin Ruobing would ask him to have dinner with her in the evening, he didn't agree to Su Qianmeng's invitation for the time being. He just told Su Qianmeng that he would know whether it was possible when the time came. Around 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Qin Ruobing sent a WeChat message asking Su Ran to have dinner together in the evening, and Su Ran agreed. Because he knows that it is not easy to refuse and the possibility of rejection is low. Then he sent a WeChat message to Su Qianmeng, telling her that they couldn't have dinner together that night. Su Qianmeng was a little disappointed after seeing the message, but she still replied that it was okay and that there would be plenty of opportunities in the future. Now she is deeply in love and hopes to be with Su Ran every moment and do all kinds of things with Su Ran. This naturally includes eating and such. At around 5 o'clock, Su Ran finished class and drove his Ferrari to the agreed restaurant. Arrived at the restaurant and had dinner with Qin Ruobing. Then the two of them took a walk on the street, went to see a movie together, and then returned to Qin Ruobing's home together. After returning home, the two began to fight. Su Qian dreamed of Qin Ruobing's home. Su Ran and Qin Ruobing both have good hearing and knew that Su Qianmeng was coming. Su Ran immediately finished and said to Qin Ruobing, "There are guests at home." "My aunt is here," Qin Ruobing said. "Then get up and dress quickly." Su Ran also got up and dressed quickly. The two of them sat down on the sofa in the living room. Qin Ruobing turned on the TV. Su Ran took out his cell phone and started playing. "What should I say when your guests ask us what our relationship is?" Su Ran asked. "Friends," Qin Ruobing replied without hesitation. "Yeah, okay," Su Ran replied. Su Qianmeng took the elevator to the second floor, got out of the elevator and went to the living room, where she saw two people sitting on the sofa. His eyes fell on Su Ran, and he was surprised and asked curiously, "Why are you here?" "She and I are friends, and she invited me to her home," Su Ran replied with a smile. Qin Ruobing was also a little surprised. She didn't expect that Su Ran actually knew her aunt. "Then I thought that we both went to the same school, so it wasn't surprising that we knew each other." Then he smiled and greeted his aunt, sit on the sofa. "Yeah." Su Qianmeng smiled and nodded. He walked over and sat down beside Qin Ruobing. He looked at Qin Ruobing and Su Ran and asked curiously, "When and how did you two meet? It seems like you two don't have much in common, right?" "I met him last time when I attended an event at your school," Qin Ruobing said. "Oh, so that's it." Su Qianmeng understood. After thinking for a while, he asked, "I'm really surprised that you would invite a boy to your home. It seems like you guys have a very good relationship." After saying that, he looked at Su Ran and Qin Ruobing. "Not bad," Qin Ruobing replied. Su Qianmeng thought about it and decided not to ask directly whether the two of you were in a relationship or if you were trying to date. He turned around and looked at the TV. "This TV isn't good either. Do you two think it's good? It's better to just take a look than to sit there and do nothing," Qin Ruobing replied. Su Ran just smiled and said nothing. Su Qianmeng looked at Qin Ruobing and Su Ran, then asked Qin Ruobing, "Is the company busy recently?" "Not bad," Qin Ruobing replied. "Is everything okay?" Su Qianmeng asked. "Everything is normal," Qin Ruobing replied. Afterwards, the two of them just chatted. After chatting for a few minutes, Su Qianmeng looked at Su Ran. "Su Ran, why don't you say anything? I'm worried about disturbing your conversation. I can't join in your conversation," Su Ran said with a smile. Su Qianmeng smiled and said, "Just chat casually. It's more fun and more lively when we chat together." "Yeah, okay," Su Ran replied with a smile. "Is this your first time as a guest here or have you been here before?" Su Qianmeng asked. Su Ran thought about it and lied, "This is my first time here." Su Qianming nodded, and then continued to find topics to chat about. Shin Ruobing and Su Ran both participated. More than 20 minutes later. "I think it's still early. Why don't we find an entertainment activity to play? It would be better to chat while playing. What do you think?" Su Qianming asked. "Sure, I have no objection." Su Ran replied. "What to play?" Shin Ruobing asked. Chapter 51 School Beauty Yi Shihan. Su Qianming thought for a moment. 3 people can play poker. If you don't want to play poker, we can go sing. It's up to you guys. I can do both. Su Ran said, "I don't care. It's all right. I'll play whatever you want to play. You decide." Shin Ruobing thought for a while and said, "I haven't played poker for a long time. 3 people can play landlord. Let's play landlord." "No problem." Su Qianming replied. "Okay, I happen to know how to do it." Su Ran also replied. The 3 of them then went to the villa's annex and entered the chess and card room. Sitting down at the card table, Su Qianming took out a deck of cards from the drawer, opened it, and began to shuffle the cards. "How do you play it? With money or punishment as the stakes?" Su Qianming asked while shuffling the cards. "I'm fine with either. It's up to you." Su Ran expressed his opinion first. "Let's use money as the stakes. Forget about the punishment, it will ruin our image and make us look embarrassed. Su Ran is not short of money, so he can use money as a bet." Shin Ruobing said. "Okay, then how big should we play?" Su Qianming asked. The 3 of them discussed it and decided how big to play. Then the 3 of them started playing. Su Qianming deals the cards. After the cards were dealt, 3 people sorted them out. "No. Su Qianming didn't call him landlord." "I want it," said Su Ran, who was sitting downstairs from Su Qianming. Then he grabbed the 3 whole cards. The 3 people looked at the 3 whole cards. "Fortunately, I didn't want it. These 3 cards are of no use to me," Su Qianming said. Su Ran smiled, said nothing, took the 3 cards and sorted them out. 1 to 3. Su Ran played his cards. 1 to 9. Shin Ruobing plays his cards. 1 versus Q. Su Qianming plays. A pair of 2s. Su Ran played. Then the 3 of them started fighting. Soon, Su Ran won. After calculating the amount, Su Qianming and Shin Ruobing transferred the money to Su Ran via WeChat. Su Ran won more than 1,000 this time. They don't play big games, they play mainly for fun. Then, continue. The 3 of them played cards until 12 o'clock. Su Ran and Su Qianming left together. After Su Ran left, Shin Ruobing sent her a WeChat message, asking her to come back later and stay overnight at her house. Su Ran, who was driving the car, replied to the WeChat message and said yes. As soon as the message was sent, I received a call from Su Qianming. "Do you want to go home or to my house?" Su Qianming asked on the phone. "I want to go home. I have something to do at home," Su Ran replied. Su Qianming was a little disappointed, but she didn't force it. "Okay. You are driving, right? Just focus on driving. Safety is the most important thing," Su Ran said. "Yeah, you too, that's it, see you tomorrow," Su Qianming said on the phone. "See you tomorrow," Su Ran replied. "Bye bye. Bye bye." The 2 said goodbye to each other and ended the call. Su Ran drove his car and followed Su Qianming's car to the garage of Su Qianming's villa. Su Ran got off the car and walked towards Su Qianming, who was also getting off the car. He hugged Su Qianming and kissed her seductive red lips. Su Qianming also hugged Su Ran and responded. 2 people fought in the garage. Considering that Shin Ruobing was still waiting for him at home, Su Ran ended the fight early after more than 20 minutes. After the war. "I'm leaving, good night." Su Ran said goodbye while tidying up his clothes. "Well, be careful on the road," Su Qianming said. "Well, you should go to bed early too," Su Ran said. Then the 2 kissed goodbye. Su Ran got into his Ferrari and drove out of the garage. Just as I walked out of the gate of the villa area, Shin Ruobing called me. "Where are you?" Shin Ruobing asked on the phone. "On the way home." Su Ran lied. Well, that's it. Shin ruobing replied on the phone. Yeah, okay. Su Ran replied. After ending the call, Su Ran sped up. Soon, the Ferrari stopped in front of Shin ruobing's villa. Su Ran got out of the car, entered the villa, and took the elevator to the second floor. He first went into the bathroom to do his personal hygiene, and also intended to wash off the smell of Su Qianmeng and other things on his body, so as not to be discovered by Shin ruobing. After washing, he entered Shin ruobing's bedroom naked, got on Shin ruobing's bed, and lay down beside Shin ruobing. Shin ruobing, who was originally sleeping with her eyes closed, turned over and pressed on Su Ran, kissing Su Ran's lips. Su Ran also responded. After more than 2 hours, a thrilling battle ended. The two of them rested for a while, went into the bathroom to take a shower, and then returned to bed to sleep. It's a new day again, Su Ran signed in his heart. System, sign in. Congratulations to the master for signing in successfully. Obtain 20,000 system reward exchange points. Receive a reward and increase your combat value by 40,000 points. Get a bonus cash reward of 10 billion. Get a manor worth 20 billion as a reward. Get a reward of a private jet worth 5 billion. You will be rewarded with a car worth 100 million. The reward is an island worth 100 billion. The rewards have been distributed, please check. Su Ran was a little excited, and then went to sleep. In the morning, the two got up and went to the bathroom to do their personal hygiene. After Su Ran was done, he dressed neatly and prepared to say goodbye to Shin ruobing. Shin ruobing in the bathroom asked him to wait a moment before leaving. Su Ran sat down on the sofa in the living room and started playing with his mobile phone. Shin ruobing came out of the bathroom, walked to Su Ran, pushed Su Ran down on the sofa, and pressed her whole body on Su Ran. Without saying a word, he kissed Su Ran's lips. This is for morning exercises. What could Su Ran do? She could only respond. After more than 2 hours, the battle was over. The two hugged each other and lay on the sofa to rest for a while. Don't go to school today. Go in the afternoon. Shin ruobing said. Su Ran thought for a moment and said, okay, I'll be late if I go now, so I might as well skip class. Afterwards, Su Ran dressed neatly, and Shin ruobing put on her sexy nightgown. They took the elevator downstairs together and prepared to go to the restaurant for breakfast. After having breakfast in the restaurant, the two went back upstairs. After sitting on the sofa in the living room and resting for a while, Shin ruobing began to exploit Su Ran again. At around 12 noon, Su Ran had lunch at Shin ruobing's house and then drove away to return home. At 11 o'clock, Su Qianmeng sent a WeChat message, but unfortunately he was fighting with Shin ruobing at that time and did not reply. Now I am in the car replying to Su Qianmeng's message, telling him that I am at home, asleep, and did not see the message. After a while, Su Ran drove to the school parking lot, opened the door and got out. There was a red Porsche worth tens of millions next to him, and it seemed to be competing with him for the parking space. Or maybe the other person was planning to park in the same parking space as him, but he got there first. Campus hunk, you stole my parking space. The girl in the driver's seat of the Porsche said to Su Ran dissatisfiedly. Yi Shirhan, 21 years old, a junior student, one of the two most beautiful girls in the school. She has a good figure, beautiful looks, and good temperament. She is a very sweet girl, the kind that makes people feel sweet at first sight. He has a good family background and a fortune of hundreds of billions. Shin ruobing's cousin. Su Ran is a celebrity in the school and the only handsome boy on campus. Naturally, she knows Su Ran and has a good impression of him and likes him very much. After all, Su Ran is a super handsome guy. Every woman should like him, and she is no exception. It's just that I've never talked to Su Ran before, this is the first time. Chapter 52 This is my new friend. Su Ran looked at Yi Shirhan and immediately recognized who she was. Because he had met her in his previous life, he knew her relationship with Shin ruobing and that she was Shin ruobing's cousin. Great, another woman from whom he can collect interest. Su Ran smiled and said, sorry, I didn't know you wanted to park in this parking space. How about I back out and you stay here? Forget it, I'll park somewhere else. Yi Shirhan said. Okay, don't worry. I won't fight with you next time. I'll wait for you to park before I park. Su Ran said with a smile. Yi Shirhan smiled and said nothing more, but drove the car towards another parking space. Su Ran stood there watching and waiting. Be prepared to wait for the other party to park the car and then get out, and then chat with him or to get to know each other better. Yi Shirhan parked the car, opened the door and got out, only to see Su Ran still standing there looking at her. He looked at Su Ran, thought for a moment, then shifted his gaze and walked forward. Su Ran walked over and kept pace with Yi Shirhan. He smiled at Yi Shirhan and made small talk. Are you back from lunch, or did you just come to school? Yi Shirhan looked at Su Ran and said, I'll be back after having lunch. She knew that Su Ran was just making small talk this time, but she didn't really care why he did that. Although he is handsome, she has a good impression of him and likes him very much, so she is willing to chat with Su Ran. Are you alone? Su Ran asked. With 2 friends. Yi Shirhan replied. What's your major? Su Ran asked. Business administration. Yi Shirhan replied. Not bad, there is a future. Su Ran said. How many classes do you have this afternoon? Su Ran asked. 1 class. Yi Shirhan replied. I only have 1 class. Su Ran replied. What are you going to do after class? Do you have any plans? Su Ran asked. Yi Shirhan thought for a moment and said, Go shopping with friends, play together, we'll know what we're going to play when the time comes. And you? I haven't thought about it yet. I'll know when the time comes. Su Ran replied. Afterwards, Su Ran continued to make small talk and chat with Yi Shirhan. Some male and female students around noticed that 2 people were walking together, especially the school beauties and school hunks walking together, which made everyone guess. Some people who have a strong desire to share even took out their mobile phones to secretly take pictures, preparing to share them with friends later. The 2 of them talked as they walked, and as the conversation grew longer, Yi Shirhan would also take the initiative to ask questions. After all, Yi Shirhan has a good impression of Su Ran and likes Su Ran very much. If it was a boy that Yi Shirhan didn't like or had no feelings for, she wouldn't even bother to reply, let alone ask him questions. So the 2 of them had a pretty pleasant chat, talking and laughing, and their familiarity was increasing rapidly. Because Yi Shirhan still has some time before class, she wants to go to the library to read some books. Su Ran thought that he still had some time before class, so he chose to go to the library with Yi Shirhan to read some books and kill time. The 2 went to the library and chose books together. What kind of books do you usually read? Su Ran asked while looking at the books on the bookshelf. I mainly read books related to my major, but I also read some history books from all over the world, as well as philosophy books and novels from all over the world. And you? Yi Shirhan replied and asked. I mainly read books related to my major, but I also read some history books, philosophy books, and novels from various countries. It seems that the books we read are partially the same, huh? Su Ran replied with a smile. Yi Shirhan smiled and asked, What novels have you read? That's too much to describe in one sentence. I read even more online novels. Do you read online novels? Su Ran replied and asked. Look, I've also read a lot of online novels, and I prefer online novels a little bit more. Yi Shirhan replied with a smile. The 2 people were looking for books while chatting. After selecting a few books, I found a seat to sit face to face with each other, ordered coffee, and started reading. The 2 read for a while, and because Yi Shirhan was about to go to class, they left the library together. We even added each other on WeChat when we parted. At around 3 p.m., Su Ran finished class and walked towards the parking lot. After thinking about it, he took out his cell phone and sent a WeChat message to Yi Shirhan. Is get out of class over? I'm heading to the parking lot. What are you doing? Soon, Yi Shirhan replied to the WeChat message. Just finished class and on my way to the parking lot. Where are you going? Su Ran read the message, thought about it, and typed a reply, I haven't decided yet. I'm alone and don't have anywhere I want to go for the time being. Yi Shirhan read the message, thought about it, and typed a reply, Would you like to play with us? There are 3 of us here. The other 2 are classmates and also my friends. Su Ran read the message and smiled, then typed a reply, It won't affect you, right? How could that be? You are the school hunk. If they knew that the school hunk was playing with us, they would definitely be very excited, happy, welcoming and happy. Yi Shirhan typed a reply. So are you happy and excited? Su Ran typed a reply with a smile. Yi Shirhan smiled, thought for a moment, and typed a reply, Guess. Do you want to guess? Su Ran typed back with a smile. Guess if you want. Yi Shirhan typed back with a smile. Su Ran smiled and typed a reply, I'll wait for you in the car. Yeah, okay. Yi Shirhan typed a reply. Su Ran arrived at the parking lot, got into his Ferrari, sat in the driver's seat and waited. Soon, Yi Shirhan and her two friends arrived at the parking lot and got into their own cars. Sitting in the driver's seat of the Porsche, Yi Shirhan took out his cell phone and called Su Ran on WeChat. We're ready to go. I'll send you a WeChat message after the call if the destination is over. Yeah, okay. Su Ran replied. That's it. Yi Shirhan replied. Okay. Su Ran replied. After ending the call, Yi Shirhan sent the destination to Su Ran. Su Ran looked at the address, then operated the navigation, determined the location, and drove out of the parking lot. After a while, several people arrived at the destination, parked the car, got out and met up. Let me give you a brief introduction. Yi Shirhan said. This is our school's most handsome boy, Su Ran. He's my new friend. You two already knew him. This is my friend, Jiang Wan. This is also my friend, Luo Jinxian. Hello, two seniors. It's nice to meet you. Su Ran smiled and nodded to greet them. After thinking it over, I decided not to extend my hand to shake. For a student, this greeting seems too businesslike. Just smile, nod, and say hello. Hello, Junior. I am glad to meet you. Hello, Junior. I'm glad to meet you. Jiang Wan and Luo Jinxian responded with a smile. When they heard Yi Shirhan say that the school hunk Su Ran wanted to play with them, they were very excited, happy and looking forward to it. Now they are naturally very excited and happy, and both of them are smiling. Jiang Wan, a junior in college, 21 years old, a girl from a wealthy family, 9 points in looks, good figure, good looks and temperament, her family assets are tens of billions. Luo Jinxian, a junior, 21 years old, has an 8-point appearance, a good figure, good looks and good temperament. Some of the elders in my family are in the military, and they are senior officers with a large number of troops under their command. Chapter 53 I don't mind. Yi Shirhan smiled and said, okay, that's the brief introduction. You can learn more about it later. Let's talk as we walk. Then the three of them walked towards the main entrance of the amusement park. That's right, they are going to play in the amusement park. Jiang Wan, who was walking beside Su Ran, smiled and said to Su Ran, Junior brother, let's add WeChat first. I want to add one too. I want to add one too. Luo Jinxian also said with a smile. Okay. Su Ran replied with a smile. Then he took out his cell phone and added the two people as WeChat. Junior, you don't have a girlfriend yet, right? I heard that you are still single. Is that true? Jiang Wan asked curiously. Luo Jinxian and Yi Shirhan also looked at Su Ran because they also wanted to know. Not yet. I'm single. That's true. Su Ran replied with a smile. I heard that there are a lot of girls chasing after you, many of them are pretty, and all of them come from well-off families. Don't you like any of them? Jiang Wan asked curiously. Luo Jinxian and Yi Shirhan were waiting for Su Ran's reply. Su Ran thought for a moment and said, before, I was thinking about studying hard, not falling in love. Do you still think the same way now? Jiang Wan asked. It's the same now. Of course, I'm not sure how long I can last. After all, there are too many temptations, and I feel like I can't stand it anymore. Su Ran said with a smile. Ha, you're so handsome, it's a shame not to have a relationship, what a waste. Life is short, youth is short, and love is still necessary, of course, under the premise that it does not affect study. I still support you to study hard. After all, top students are also very charming, which is a plus. Jiang Wan said with a smile. Yeah, I think so too. Su Ran said with a smile. Then a few people walked and chatted, talking and laughing, and the atmosphere was harmonious. Naturally, Jiang Wan was also curious and asked who the Ferrari belonged to. They had known Su Ran before and knew that his family conditions were very ordinary and he could not afford such a super sports car by himself or with the help of his family. Naturally, Su Ran lied again and said that he made some money from virtual currency. A few people knew something about virtual currency and knew that they could make a lot of money with a small investment, so they did not doubt it. I just think Su Ran is more perfect. After all, there is still a big difference between a tall, poor and handsome man and a tall, rich and handsome man. It's good for a man to be handsome, but it's even better if he is rich. Several people arrived at the entrance of the amusement park and bought tickets to enter. While walking, we looked at the various entertainment facilities and discussed which entertainment activity to try first. Should I play the more exciting one first or the less exciting one first? After some discussion, we decided to ride the Ferris wheel first. Several people lined up in front of the Ferris wheel and waited. When it is their turn, they board the Ferris wheel one by one. Several of them were sitting in a sedan. After a while, several people got off the Ferris wheel and prepared to find the next attraction to play. Soon, several people arrived in front of the pirate ship project and lined up to wait. After it was their turn, several people boarded the pirate ship. After playing the pirate ship, I continued to look for the next project. After playing a few games, a few people went into a cold drink shop to take a break before playing again. Drinking drinks and chatting. After finishing their drinks and sitting down to rest for a while, a few people left the cold drink shop and prepared to go to the next entertainment activity. Several people arrived at the haunted house and waited in line. After it is their turn, they enter the haunted house together. Su Ran is a man of great skill and courage, with a stable mood, calm and composed, walking leisurely in the garden. Yi Shihan, Jiang Wan, and Luo Jinxian were both inexperienced and playful. They became nervous and fearful from the moment they entered the haunted house. The three of them held hands and huddled together, each wanting to gain a sense of security from the other. The three of them saw Su Ran's expression one after another. Yi Shihan asked first, Su Ran, have you often come to the haunted house before? You don't seem to be afraid at all. Jiang Wan also asked, are you really not afraid or are you just pretending? You are so calm and composed that it makes us look like losers. Su Ran smiled and said, this is my first time visiting a haunted house. I've never been here before. I'm not afraid of what I don't know. What's the saying? Ignorance is fearless. Maybe I'm in this state now. Jiang Wan smiled and said, hearing you say that makes me feel much more balanced, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you screaming in fear. I want to see the strong contrast and let you know how scary the haunted house is, huh? Yi Shihan smiled and said, I see. Please continue to maintain this mentality, don't be vigilant or guarded, this way you can better experience the effect of the haunted house, hee hee. She was also looking forward to seeing Su Ran being frightened and screaming. Several people walked forward while chatting. As you move forward, there are more and more scary scenes, scary lights, scary props, and real people pretending to be NPCs, and it becomes more and more terrifying. Su Ran remained calm and composed, not showing any fear, and smiling from time to time. This is what it means to be a person of great skill and courage. Yi Shihan and the other two women were startled, exclaiming and screaming, with various expressions of fear and terror constantly changing. Ah! 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 A scary real-life NPC suddenly jumped out to scare a few people. Yi Shihan and the other two girls were so frightened that they screamed. Yi Shihan, who was next to Su Ran, threw herself at Su Ran, hooked her arms around Su Ran's neck, and hugged Su Ran tightly. Jiang Wan also hugged Yi Shihan tightly, while Luo Jinxian hugged Jiang Wan tightly. Facing this sudden fragrance, Su Ran couldn't help but sigh in his heart, the haunted house is good, the haunted house is good, I must come to the haunted house more often. While smelling Yi Shihan's light body fragrance and high-end perfume, he patted Yi Shihan's soft arms to comfort her, don't be afraid, I'm here. Real people disguised as ghosts surrounded several people, baring their fangs and claws, making terrifying noises, and after scaring them for more than 10 seconds, they quickly ran away. Su Ran smiled and didn't rush to remind the three female ghosts with their eyes closed that they had left. After more than 10 seconds, he smiled and reminded, the ghost has left. Yi Shihan and the other two girls then slowly opened their eyes, took a peek, and made sure that the ghost had disappeared. Then they secretly breathed a sigh of relief and felt relieved. They were no longer so scared or nervous. Yi Shihan turned her head to look at Su Ran, then looked at herself who was holding Su Ran. Her face suddenly became hot, and she felt a little shy and embarrassed, and her expression was a little unnatural. I quickly adjusted my mood and expression, trying to appear as normal and natural as possible. As he let go of Su Ran, he said a little embarrassedly, I'm sorry, I was too scared just now, so I hugged you. It's okay. If you encounter such a situation again and feel scared, you can still hug me. I don't mind. Su Ran said with a smile. Chapter 54, Senior Sister Hugs Me. Yi Shihan smiled, feeling sweet in her heart. She didn't know what to say for a moment, so she said nothing. Jiang Wan looked at the two of them, smiled, and also asked Su Ran with a smile, Junior brother, if I get scared later, can I hold you? Do you mind if I hold you? Su Ran smiled and looked at Jiang Wan. Don't mind, go ahead and hug me, senior. Luo Jinxian smiled and asked, Junior, if I get scared later, can I hug you? Do you mind? I don't mind, please hug me, senior sister. Su Ran replied with a smile. Seeing that Su Ran treated everyone equally, Yi Shihan felt a little uncomfortable deep down in her heart, but she did not show it. Instead, he called out, okay, let us keep moving forward. After saying this, he took a step forward. Jiang Wan smiled at Su Ran and said, You were so kind, junior brother. Thank you in advance. Luo Jinxian also smiled at Su Ran and said, Junior brother is so nice. Not only is he handsome, but he is also a warm-hearted man. You are so nice, it is hard for me not to be attracted to you. Su Ran first smiled at Jiang Wan and said, You're welcome. Then he smiled at Luo Jinxian and said, Thank you for the compliment, senior. Then, several people continued to move forward. Jiang Wan and Luo Jinxian quickly caught up with Yi Shihan. Jiang Wan held Yi Shihan's arm, and Luo Jinxian held Jiang Wan's arm. Su Ran walked aside. After walking for a while, a real person disguised as a ghost jumped out and scared a few people. Roar! Ah! 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 Yi Shihan and the other two girls were so frightened that they screamed and rushed towards Su Ran, hugging her tightly with their eyes closed. The fragrance hits your face and the warmth enters your arms. What can Su Ran do? Naturally, I enjoy it silently, feeling the wonderful touch, smelling the high-end perfume and the faint body odor. The real ghost NPCs disguised as ghosts saw this and were secretly envious. He screamed at a few people for more than 10 seconds, scaring them for more than 10 seconds, and then left quickly. Su Ran was not in a hurry to remind the three women, but just waited quietly. After more than 10 seconds, he patted Yi Shihan's soft arm and said, It's okay, it's okay. The ghost has run away. Don't be afraid. Yi Shihan then opened her eyes and looked, confirmed it, secretly breathed a sigh of relief, relaxed, and felt a lot more at ease. He looked at Su Ran somewhat embarrassedly, smiled shyly and awkwardly, and said nothing. Jiang Wan and Luo Jinxian also opened their eyes to confirm before letting go and standing up straight. Su Ran smiled at the three people and said, Let's keep moving forward. Good. The three women responded one after another. As he walked forward, he talked about his feelings just now. These staff are so mean and scary. Yeah, it suddenly jumped out and scared me. It scared me again. I almost lost my soul. It was so scary. Luckily I had my junior fellow student here, which made me feel much safer, otherwise I would have been even more scared. Junior, judging from your reaction and expression, you are not afraid at all. How did you do that? Su Ran smiled and said, I don't know either, but I'm not afraid anyway. Jiang Wan was speechless and said with envy, Well, it's true that comparison makes one feel dreadful. I wish I had as much courage as you. I also envy your courage. You look even more charming when you are so calm. I am almost falling in love with you. Luo Jinxian said with a smile. Yi Shihan looked at Su Ran and said nothing. Su Ran smiled and said, It's normal for girls to be timid. It would be abnormal if they were very courageous. You guys are so cute like this, so charming. Junior brother, you are really good at talking and have a sweet mouth. If you are good at talking, please talk more. I like you. Jiang Wan praised with a smile. My junior is not only handsome but also good at talking and sweet talking. How can anyone not love him? Junior, what would you do if I really fell in love with you? Luo Jinxian also said with a smile. Su Ran smiled, looked at the three women, and was speechless for a moment. So I didn't say anything. Jiang Wan looked at Su Ran and Yi Shihan, and joked with a smile, Shihan is really taking advantage of Su Ran by walking next to him. She can throw herself into Su Ran's arms and feel safe the first time. Yes, I have decided. I will walk to the left side of junior brother Su Ran. That way, I can throw myself into his arms to gain a sense of security. He. Luo Jinxian said with a smile. After saying that, he walked to Su Ran's left side and walked side by side with Su Ran. Oh, you took my seat. Why didn't I think of that just now? Now all the seats on both sides of junior brother Su Ran have been taken by you. I'm so angry. Jiang Wan said with some regret. Yi Shihan smiled somewhat unnaturally and said nothing. Then several people walked forward while talking. The people behind were frightened 2 or 3 times by real people disguised as ghost NPCs. Every time, Yi Shihan and Luo Jinshan pounced on Su Ran, Jiang Wan could only pounce on Yi Shihan. Finally, several people walked out of the haunted house, and the three women finally felt relieved, but they were still a little scared. Then they walked and talked about what happened in the haunted house. Su Ran received a WeChat message from Su Qianmeng. "What are you doing now?" Su Ran typed a reply, "Playing with classmates." It's not a lie, he is indeed playing with his classmates now. Male classmate or female classmate? Su Qianmeng typed a reply. Male classmate. Su Ran typed back. "Well, okay, I originally wanted to ask you to play together." Su Qianmeng typed a reply. "Sorry, I don't have time at the moment. I'll play with you when I'm free." Su Ran typed back. "Well, okay, then have fun." Su Qianmeng typed a reply. "Yeah." Su Ran typed a reply. "End the chat and put away your phone." The WeChat message reminders sounded again. Su Ran took out his cell phone to check while wondering who it was. I saw that it was a message from Chin Ruobing. "Come to my house tonight for dinner. If someone invites you, just turn them down. If you have something else to do, do it tomorrow during the day." Su Ran sneered. This bitch wanted to collect semen again. Fortunately, he now has a system, and fortunately, his current combat power is strong enough, which makes his physical fitness high enough, otherwise he would not be able to withstand such exploitation. Even the donkeys in the production team didn't dare to do this. Su Ran complained in his heart, thought about it, and looked at Yi Shihan who was walking next to him. If he could choose, he would definitely choose to invest more time in Yi Shihan and take her down as soon as possible to collect interest. But he didn't have enough courage to reject Chin Ruobing, this woman. After thinking for a while, I typed a reply, "Can you give me some personal time? I am a human being, and I have my own things to do. I am not a donkey in a production team, pulling the mill every day. I'll come to your house after 10 p.m. After sending the message, he looked at the chat box nervously, not knowing how the other party would reply. Chapter 55, Have Fun with Seniors. Chin Ruobing, who was in her office, read Su Ran's WeChat message and frowned slightly. I stared at the message for a few seconds and typed a reply, "Okay." Then he threw his phone on the desk. Su Ran read Chin Ruobing's reply, breathed a sigh of relief, felt relieved, and put away his phone. Then a few people walked and discussed what activity to play next. After some discussion, we decided to go play bumper cars. Several people arrived at the project office and lined up to wait. When it was their turn, they entered one by one, chose a bumper car, sat down, and waited. After the game started, Yi Shihan called out to Jiang Wan and Luo Jinshan, "Let's go and bump into Junior Su Ran together." "Okay, that's exactly what I meant." "No problem." Jiang Wan and Luo Jinshan responded with a smile. Then three people drove the bumper cars towards Su Ran. Su Ran drove the bumper car to escape and said with a smile, "Senior Shihan is too mean, but I like it. Come on, let's fight it out." After saying that, he turned the car around and rammed into Yi Shihan's bumper car. Bang! Ah! The bumper cars of Su Ran and Yi Shihan collided with each other. The sound of collision and Yi Shihan's scream were heard. Yi Shihan was frightened, but also felt very nervous, excited and thrilled. After coming to his senses, he operated the bumper car and called out to Jiang Wan and Luo Jinshan, "You two, go hit him and avenge me. It's in progress, don't panic. Don't worry, it will be done right away." Jiang Wan and Luo Jinshan responded with a smile. Bang! Bang! The bumper cars driven by two people hit Su Ran's bumper car one after another. Su Ran smiled and operated the bumper car quickly. Then a few people started playing like this, bumping into each other, or bumping into Su Ran together. You chase me and I chase you, we have a lot of fun and excitement. Other men, especially single men, saw that Yi Shihan and her two daughters were very beautiful, especially Yi Shihan who was particularly beautiful, so they also bumped into Yi Shihan and her three daughters, trying to attract their attention. Besides, the chance to interact with such top beauties only comes a few times in a lifetime, and they don't want to miss it. Naturally, there were also women, especially single women, who bumped into Su Ran, trying to attract his attention. Similarly, they will never have the chance to interact with a top male god like Su Ran in their lifetime, so naturally they don't want to miss this rare opportunity. Every man and woman worked very hard and was naturally very excited. Every man and woman felt that this bumper car ride was the happiest and most enjoyable one they had ever experienced. If possible, I really want to take photos and videos and post them on WeChat Moments to show off. A few people played bumper cars for a while, and after having enough fun, they decided to try something else. Finally, a few people went to find a few more games to play, and left the amusement park together at dinner time in the evening. A few people discussed what to eat and then drove away. A few people went to a hot pot restaurant, sat down and started ordering food. After ordering, we chatted and waited. When the bottom of the pot boiled, the dishes became hot. Several people were eating, drinking and chatting, talking and laughing, and the atmosphere was harmonious. Of course, it's a beverage, not alcohol. After dozens of minutes, everyone was full and satisfied. We sat in our seats, resting and discussing what to do next. After some discussion, we decided to go to KTV to sing. After making the decision, several people took their things and stood up to leave the box. Suddenly, there was a click sound from the ceiling and the ceiling fell down. Su Ran subconsciously looked up, then looked down. If Yi Shirhan didn't dodge, she would definitely be hit by the ceiling. Yi Shirhan, Jiang Wan, and Luo Jinshan also looked subconsciously, and saw the ceiling falling rapidly. Their minds went blank and they didn't even think of dodging. I just felt scared, nervous, and afraid, and my head was buzzing. Su Ran quickly came to his senses and hugged Yi Shirhan, who was standing there in a daze. For safety reasons, he also took Jiang Wan and Luo Jinshan with him and asked them to leave the place. Bang! Ah! The ceiling fell to the ground with a dull sound, and smoke and dust filled the air. Yi Shirhan was so frightened that she let out a cry of awe. Su Ran looked at the ceiling that had fallen to the ground, then turned to Yi Shirhan and comforted her. "Don't be afraid, it's okay." Yi Shirhan came back to her senses, calmed down, turned to look at Su Ran. "Yeah." Then he thanked her. "Thank you for what happened just now. If you hadn't taken me to avoid it, I would have been hit and would have been injured and sent to the hospital. It's not impossible that I would have been killed by the falling stone. It's my pleasure." "You're welcome," Su Ran said with a smile. Jiang Wan and Luo Jinshan also came to their senses one after another, turned to look at Su Ran, and thanked him out loud. "Junior Su Ran, thank you for what I did just now." "Junior Su Ran, thank you for what I did just now." Su Ran turned to the two people and smiled. "You're welcome. The chances of it hitting you two are slim from where you two were standing just now. Although, I still have to say thank you for thinking of me in the critical moment." Yes, at least you thought of me, that's worth my gratitude," Jiang Wan and Luo Jinshan said one after another. Su Ran smiled and didn't continue to be polite. He turned to Yi Shirhan and said with a smile, "Senior Shirhan, stand still. I am going to let you go." Su Ran felt a little reluctant and didn't want to lose this wonderful feeling so soon. Only then did Yi Shirhan realize that she was being held in Su Ran's arms, which made her face hot, and she felt embarrassed and a little shy. He lowered his eyes and didn't have the courage to look at Su Ran. "I'm standing firm." "Yeah, okay," Su Ran said. Only then did Su Ran reluctantly withdraw his arms from Yi Shirhan. At this time, the staff outside heard the noise inside the box and pushed open the door to check the situation. The door of the box was blocked by the fallen ceiling, so it couldn't be pushed open completely. The waiter stuck his head in and took a look at the situation in the box. "Are you not hurt?" the waiter asked with concern. "Not hurt," Su Ran replied. That's good. Sorry to scare you." The waitress apologized. Su Ran looked at the waiter, then looked at Yi Shirhan. "Should we just leave or should we talk to the store about compensation?" "Forget it, as long as I'm not injured, there's no need to waste my time for a little money." "I don't want to argue about it. It's not worth it," Yi Shirhan said. "Well, okay, let's go," Su Ran said. Then the three of them left the box together. Su Ran rushed to pay the bill. Yi Shirhan and the other two girls thanked Su Ran one after another and said they would treat her next time. Several people left the restaurant and went to the KTV they had chosen. When we got to the KTV, we asked for a luxurious private room, sat down and discussed some snacks, fruits, drinks and so on. Chapter 56 Heartbeat. After ordering snacks, fruit plates and drinks, everyone took out their phones to scan the QR code and prepare to order songs. Jiang Wan first ordered a song, and the first song was also sung by Jiang Wan. Jiang Wan took the microphone and started singing. Jiang Wan's voice is very nice and her singing skills are pretty good. She sang this song well, and most importantly, she is very beautiful, so the whole thing is very good. After a few minutes, the song ended. Everyone applauded and praised. It sounds good, it sounds great, you sing so beautifully. Very good singing. Good, good, good singing. Jiangwan smiled and thanked. Thank you, thank you, thank you everyone, thank you very much. The next song is by Luo Jinxian. Luo Jinxian took the microphone, looked at the big screen in front of her, listened to the prelude of the song, waited, adjusted her state and got ready. After the prelude, Luo Jinxian began to sing. Luo Jinxian's voice is very nice, her singing skills are pretty good, she sang this song well, and she is pretty too, so all in all it's pretty good. After a few minutes, the song ended. Everyone applauded and praised. Very good singing. You sang very well, it was beautiful. Very good. Luo Jinxian smiled and thanked. Thank you, thank you, thank you everyone, thank you very much, huh? The next song was sung by Yi Shihan. Yi Shihan took the microphone, looked at the big screen in front of her, listened to the prelude and waited, while adjusting her mood and state. After the prelude of the song, Yi Shihan took the microphone and started singing. Yi Shihan has a nice voice and good singing skills. She sang this song well and it sounds nice. The most important thing is that she is also very beautiful, so the overall result is very good. After a few minutes, the song ended. Everyone applauded and praised. It sounds good, it sounds really good. Good, good, very good, my ears are pregnant. It's so beautiful, I think it's even better than the original. Yi Shihan smiled and thanked. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. The next song was ordered by Su Ran. Su Ran took the microphone, looked at the big screen in front of him, listened to the prelude of the song and waited. His singing skills and voice are now at full level, so he doesn't need to adjust his emotional state or anything. There is no pressure at all, and singing is like playing. Soon, after the prelude, Su Ran took the microphone and started singing. The pleasant and beautiful singing voice filled the entire box. When Yi Shihan, Jiang Wan, and Luo Jinxian heard the song, they were immediately stunned and shocked. Then, everyone was immersed in the beautiful singing and couldn't help themselves, intoxicated and obsessed by it. Not only is he handsome, but he also sings so beautifully and with such great singing skills. It's really a double enjoyment for both hearing and vision. Such a man, such charm, which woman can resist? So at this moment, everyone's heart was pounding and their emotions were stirred. In my mind, I couldn't help but fantasize about falling in love with Su Ran, having a sweet romance, and living a happy life. Marry Su Ran and have children. I've even thought of a name for the child. I've even thought about where I'll be buried after I die. A few minutes later, the song ended. Su Ran turned to look at the three women, and saw that they were all looking at him with infatuation, their eyes full of little stars, and they had not yet come to their senses. He couldn't help but feel secretly happy and proud. He smiled, but didn't rush to speak. He just looked at the three people. Soon, the three people came back to their senses one after another, and then they excitedly exclaimed in admiration and praised generously. Oh my God, it's so beautiful, your singing voice is so beautiful, I think your singing is countless times better than the original singer. I have grown up listening to so many songs, but this is the first time I have heard such a beautiful voice. It's so beautiful, so beautiful. This is the first time I've heard such a beautiful voice. The singing skills are also very good, better than many professional singers. Perfect, just too perfect. Keep going, I want to listen more. Wow, 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 my God, your singing voice is so beautiful, it's so beautiful that I can't describe it in words. Your singing skills are also very good, even though I'm a layman I can tell. Keep singing, keep singing. I want to hear more. You can sing until dawn. Su Ran was secretly pleased after hearing this, and smiled modestly. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you learned it specially? Why are your singing skills so good? Yi Shihan asked curiously. Jiang Wan and Luo Jinxian looked at Su Ran, waiting for Su Ran's reply, because they were also very curious and wanted to know. I haven't learned it. I practiced it myself. Su Ran replied with a smile. You can practice to this level on your own, are you a singing genius? Yi Shihan exclaimed in surprise, feeling a little envious and incredible. Jiang Wan was also surprised and agreed, yes, you can practice to this level by yourself, you are really a singing genius. You are so handsome, have such a beautiful voice, and are such good singers. It would be a shame if you didn't enter the entertainment industry as a professional singer. That would be a loss for the whole world. If you enter the entertainment industry, I'm sure you'll become famous overnight. It's only a matter of time before you become a singing god. How come you are so outstanding? How can other men survive if you are so outstanding? Luo Jinxian also echoed excitedly, it's amazing, he can practice to this level by himself, he is really a singing genius, so enviable. Just debut right here, I support you, I want to be your #1 fan, I want to be your die-hard fan. Su Ran was secretly pleased, and smiled modestly, thank you for the compliment. I haven't thought about entering the entertainment industry as a professional singer yet, but maybe I will consider it in the future, haha. Are there any tips? I also want to improve my singing skills. Yi Shirhan asked. Yes. Do you have any tips? I also want to improve my singing skills. I want it too, come on, share it with me. Zhang Wan and Luo Jinxian also asked curiously. Su Ran thought about it and lied, no, I just sang it when I had nothing to do, imitating the original singer. I pronounced it the same way as the original singer, and that's it. Yi Shirhan was speechless. Then he said with some disappointment and helplessness, okay, it seems that you are really a singing genius. I can't learn it from you. Zhang Wan and Luo Jinxian were also a little disappointed. Yi Shirhan immediately urged, alright, let's not talk about this anymore. I just want to continue listening to you sing. Hurry up and sing all the songs you ordered, one after another, until you get tired. Zhang Wan and Luo Jinxian also urged them on excitedly. Yes, I want to listen to it too. Change the song. I want to listen to it. Yes. We can talk about other things later. Right now I just want to hear you sing. Change the songs quickly and push all the songs you requested to the top. Chapter 57 Satisfy You. Su Ran smiled and replied, no problem, I'll satisfy you. After saying that, he took out his phone and started playing songs. I pushed all the songs I requested to the top and then switched songs. The prelude of the song sounded, and Su Ran held the microphone and looked at the big screen in front of him and waited. Yi Shirhan and the other two girls were also looking at the big screen in front of them, waiting and looking forward to it, and some of them couldn't wait any longer. After the prelude, Su Ran took the microphone and started singing. When the song started, Yi Shirhan and the other two girls were instantly immersed in the beautiful singing and couldn't extricate themselves. Intoxicated, dreamy, heart-pounding, emotions fluttering. They stared at Su Ran's peerless beauty and listened to her heavenly voice without blinking. In my mind, I kept fantasizing about being in love with Su Ran, all kinds of sweet scenes. Love, marriage, and children. I have already thought of a name for the child. I have already thought about where I want to be buried after I die. A few minutes later, the song ended. Su Ran looked at the three girls and saw that they were obsessed and intoxicated. Their eyes were full of stars when they looked at him and they were still unable to come back to their senses. He smiled but didn't say anything. He turned his head to look at the big screen in front of him, preparing to sing the next song. Soon, Yi Shirhan and the other two girls came back to their senses one after another. They were all excited and began to praise Yi Shirhan generously again. Su Ran felt secretly happy after hearing these compliments and couldn't help but smile, but he still said a few humble words. When Yi Shirhan and the other two girls saw that the next song was about to begin, they tried their best to control their emotions, refrained from talking, and prepared to continue listening to the song quietly. Su Ran sang more than 10 songs in a row before stopping. Okay, I've sung so much in one breath, it's time to take a break. I should also give you some time to sing, otherwise it will become a concert for me alone, hee. Su Ran said with a smile. Although I still want to listen, and although I don't mind you holding a concert and singing all night long by yourself, but considering that singing is quite tiring, and I'm worried that you'll damage your voice, I choose to hold back and accept your suggestion. Yi Shirhan said. Zhang Wan and Luo Jinxian also spoke one after another. Take a rest if you are tired. Protecting your voice should be your top priority. I don't want your voice to be damaged. If that happens, I will become a sinner and die of guilt. I will endure it until you have rested well, then I will let you sing for us. Take a break. Although I don't sing very well, I am still willing to sing for you when you are resting. Just don't dislike me or make fun of me. Luo Jinxian also said with a smile. Both of them were extremely considerate, their words were full of care and, of course, some affection. My love for you is beyond words. That's right, they are now Su Ran's fans. Su Ran is already their male god, their ideal type, and the man they want to get. Afterwards, Yi Shirhan, Zhang Wan and Luo Jinxian sang one after another. Of course, a few people also raised their glasses and drank from time to time. Of course, we drank champagne. The kind that costs more than 10,000 yuan a bottle. After a while, Yi Shirhan smiled at Su Ran and asked, "Have you rested well? If so, how about we sing a song together? I want to sing a duet with you." "Sure. If you want to sing with me, I'm willing to sing with you even if I haven't had enough rest. I'll fulfill your small request." Su Ran replied with a smile. Yi Shirhan felt sweet in her heart and said with a smile, "Do you have any male and female duet songs that you can sing? Tell me and let me see if I can sing it. After you finish speaking, I'll also tell you about the male and female duet songs I can sing and see if you can sing them. We can discuss it and then decide which song to sing." Zhang Wan and Luo Jinxian also spoke up. "I want to sing with you, too. I want it too, I want it too. I want to sing with you too." Su Ran smiled at Zhang Wan and Luo Jinxian and said, "No problem. You two should first decide what song you want to sing together, then choose it. I'll sing with you later. You can sing whatever song you want. Don't worry about whether I can sing it or not, because I can definitely sing it. With the system in hand, you can do anything. Can't sing? With system exchange points and system exchange, you can learn it in seconds." Then he smiled at Yi Shirhan and said, "You two, just choose any song you want to sing in the chorus, and don't ask me if I can sing it, because I can definitely sing it. You are so amazing that you can sing so many songs for male and female chorus. This is incredible. Why are you so good?" Yi Shirhan exclaimed in surprise. Zhang Wan and Luo Jinxian were also surprised and amazed. "Wow, junior brother Su Ran is so amazing and knows so many things. He is too good. How can other men survive when you are so outstanding? You are so amazing and know so much, it's simply unbelievable, but I choose to believe in you, unconditionally, because I am your fan." Su Ran smiled at the three people and said, Okay, go ahead and order some songs." Yi Shirhan and the other two girls didn't say anything else. They started thinking about what song they wanted to sing in the chorus, and then took out their phones to start ordering songs. "Can you sing this song?" Although Yi Shirhan believed what Su Ran said, she still couldn't help but ask to confirm. Su Ran looked at the song title and said, "Okay, go ahead." Then I exchanged it with the system in my mind, consumed 10 exchange points, and immediately learned the song. Yi Shirhan was a little surprised. "I admire you." "Okay, I'll order this song then." After saying that, take action. Zhang Wan and Luo Jinxian also asked Su Ran one after another whether she could sing the songs they decided to sing. Su Ran naturally answered that he could sing, and then exchanged it with the system in his mind, consuming another 20 exchange points. Zhang Wan and Luo Jinxian were also a little surprised and impressed, and then started ordering songs. After Yi Shirhan ordered, Yi Shirhan and Su Ran held the microphones and waited while looking at the big screen in front of them. Su Ran was calm, confident, and well-planned. Yi Shirhan was a little nervous. After all, she was about to sing with Su Ran, the singing god. She was worried that she would hold back and perform poorly and make a fool of herself. So I tried my best to adjust my mood and state, wanting to perform perfectly. After the prelude, the girls sang first. The song they sang was Liang Liang. As the night gets colder, the flowers fall to the ground and turn into frost. You gaze into the distance and exhaust all the twilight. It is hard to forget without thinking. Yi Shirhan's beautiful voice rang out. Her singing skills were not bad, and she sang the song well. Most importantly, she is beautiful, so the whole thing is very good, and it is a double enjoyment of hearing and vision. When it was Su Ran's turn, he also took the microphone and started singing. "How could you let go of the peach blossoms in your previous life? This sea of heart is so vast, yet I pretend to be indifferent and not forced. It's all an illusion." Su Ran's extremely beautiful and melodious singing voice rang out. Top singing voice. Top singing skills. This song is also sung very well. The point is that Su Ran is also very handsome. So to sum it up, it is super good, flawless, and super shocking. Jiang Wan, Luo Jinxian, and even Yi Shirhan were all stunned and shocked by her beauty. The mind is shocked and the soul is baptized. All the cells in my body become active, as if I were immersed in holy water, and I feel comfortable all over. It was as if their world was illuminated by holy light, making it bright. Everywhere you look, there are beautiful views. Whatever your heart desires is beautiful. Chapter 58. Like a real couple. Su Ran's singing was so beautiful that Yi Shirhan was so intoxicated that she almost couldn't come back to her senses and even forgot to sing. It was only after Su Ran's touch that he came to his senses. After being embarrassed for a moment, he quickly adjusted his mood and state and started singing with the microphone. The cool night makes me miss you like a river, turning into spring mud to protect me. When it was Su Ran's turn, Su Ran took the microphone and started singing. The fleeting years brush against the sleeves of lovers. Pieces of fragrant flowers flow into the water. Yi Shirhan, the cool will of heaven is all colored. Falling into the mortal world hurts me. Su Ran, it is easy to overcome the tribulation of life, but it is difficult to overcome the tribulation of love. The depreciated heart still has some hatred from the previous life. A few more points. Together, hatred from previous life. When the two people were singing, they looked at each other from time to time with affection, as if they were telling each other's feelings with their eyes and expressions, expressing to each other everything they wanted to express. It's comparable to the effect on stage. After a few minutes, the song ended. Yi Shirhan praised excitedly, "You sang so beautifully. I felt that I seriously held you back and lowered the level of the chorus." "Don't say that. I think you sing very well. I like it very much," Su Ran said politely with a smile. Jiang Wan and Luo Jinshan also came to their senses one after another, and then clapped excitedly, praising Su Ran generously. "It sounds good, very good, I really like it. You sang so well. I suddenly lost my confidence and courage to sing with you. I felt inferior and ashamed of myself. It's so beautiful, it makes my ears pregnant." Wan Wan is right. After listening to you, I no longer have the courage and confidence to sing with you. I'm worried that if I don't sing well, it will lower the quality of the duet. Su Ran smiled and said politely to Jiang Wan and Luo Jinshan, "Thank you for the compliment. The most important thing is to have fun singing together. Everything else is secondary. Don't think too much and be more confident. If you don't have enough courage, drink more. Once you drink enough, you will have enough courage, hee hee." All right, senior sister Jiang Wan, the song you ordered is about to start." Jiang Wan smiled helplessly. Okay, since you said so, I'll just go for it. I don't need to drink any wine to boost my courage. When I think about singing with a singing genius like my junior, my courage is immediately sufficient." After saying that, he took the microphone, looked at the big screen in front of him and waited, naturally trying his best to adjust his emotions and state, wanting to perform as normally as possible, and it would be even better if he could perform beyond his normal level. Su Ran smiled and said nothing more. He turned his head to look at the big screen in front of him and waited. Be calm and relaxed, and have a casual and natural attitude. The strong don't need to prepare or adjust their emotional state or anything like that. He is so confident. Yi Shirhan and Luo Jinshan didn't say anything else. They just watched and waited, looking forward to it very much, and even seemed a little impatient. Of course, the main thing is that I want to hear Su Ran sing. A few minutes later, Su Ran and Jiang Wan finished singing together. Yi Shirhan and Luo Jinshan clapped excitedly and praised generously. Su Ran and Jiang Wan both said thank you and exchanged pleasantries. Luo Jinshan couldn't wait to take the microphone, looking at the big screen in front of her and waiting, while adjusting her mood and state. Singing with Su Ran, the singing god, made her a little nervous and a little worried. She was worried about making mistakes, singing badly, performing poorly, and being a drag. A few minutes later, the song ended. Yi Shirhan and Luo Jinshan applauded and praised. Su Ran and Luo Jinshan were naturally grateful for the humble and polite remarks. Okay, take a break, drink some wine, and moisten your throat, Su Ran said with a smile. Drink. Yi Shirhan and the other two girls responded one by one and clinked their glasses. After drinking, Su Ran put down his glass and poured champagne for himself and the three girls. Luo Jinshan smiled at Su Ran and Yi Shirhan and said, "I think back and compared them. It's still you two who sang the best, coordinated the best, had the best understanding, and had the most feelings. The most important thing is that you both look so good, like a real couple singing together." Jiang Wan also said to Su Ran and Yi Shirhan, "I agree, I think so too." Yi Shirhan's face flushed with embarrassment and shyness. She looked at Su Ran and said modestly to Jiang Wan and Luo Jinshan, "No, I think you two sang better." Su Ran looked at Yi Shirhan with a smile, then smiled at Jiang Wan and Luo Jinshan without saying anything. Jiang Wan smiled at Yi Shirhan and said, "Don't be modest, this is the truth. Luo Jinxian also agreed, yes, 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 don't be so modest, this is the truth. If you are more modest, it will seem hypocritical. Yi Shihan looked at the two of them with a smile, then turned to Su Ran, who was looking at her quietly with a smile, smiled, and said nothing more. Su Ran smiled and said, do you still want to sing now? If you don't want to sing now and want to take a break, we can find a game to play. Sure, I have no objection. Yi Shihan said. Yes, yes, I agree. Jiang Wan also responded. I have no objection either. Luo Jinxian also spoke. Then they started discussing what game to play. After some discussion, they decided to play a blindfolded game of catching people. As the name suggests, the blindfolded catching game is that one person is blindfolded and tries to catch other people. The rules of the game are, whoever gets caught loses. As for the punishment for losing, after a discussion, a few people decided that the loser would have to drink another glass of wine. After discussion, I asked the waiter to bring a blindfold. Several people marked black and white to decide who will be the first to be blindfolded. Su Ran lost, so Su Ran blindfolded himself, sat on the sofa and started counting down. 10. 9. 8. Yi Shihan, Jiang Wan and Luo Jinxian quickly stood up and moved away from Su Ran. Everyone moved very carefully, fearing that the noise they made would reveal their position and they would be caught by Su Ran. The three girls started to get nervous. 0. After Su Ran finished counting the last number, he stood up and said with a smile, "Seniors, I'm coming." After saying that, he took a step forward. His body has been transformed by the system, and he has a strong physique, sharp senses, and strong vision, hearing, and smell. Now he could not only hear the slightest movements, but he could even hear the breathing and heartbeats of the three women. Even though the sound equipment was playing songs, it covered up a lot of noise inside the box. Playing this game is simply bullying the three seniors. Of course, winning or losing is not important, what is important is to be happy. At least he felt it was exciting and happy. Although he was terribly strong, in order to avoid scaring the three senior students, they did not dare to continue playing with him. He needs to act so that others will think he is normal and not cheating. Therefore, he did not go straight towards one of them to catch him, but explored other directions first. The atmosphere in the box began to become tense. The three women in different directions looked at Su Ran nervously, not daring to breathe or move, for fear of making any noise and exposing their positions. I am Duishui, the author of this book. This book is updated daily. Please click to urge update, please give me gifts, please give me 5-star praise. The more of these three things I have, the more updates I will make. Thank you everyone. Chapter 59, First Kiss Taken Away? While acting, Su Ran was thinking about which one to hug, oh no, which one to grab. After some consideration, he decided to arrest Yi Shihan. After making the decision, he acted again and missed Yi Shihan. This scared Yi Shihan. Her heart was in her throat and she was extremely nervous. She quickly moved away from Su Ran to avoid being caught by Su Ran. Jiang Wan and Luo Jinxian, who were standing aside, saw this and covered their mouths and laughed. Su Ran smiled to himself, impressed by his own acting skills. After laughing, he turned around and continued to rush in another direction. Yi Shihan was naturally nervous and dodged quickly to avoid being caught by Su Ran. At this moment, Su Ran was considering whether to play for a while or just hug her. Oh no, to grab Yi Shihan directly. After thinking about it, I decided to play a little more and tease Yi Shihan. After all, being happy is the most important thing. Only when everyone is happy can we be truly happy. Su Ran pretended to miss a few times before he hugged the soft and fragrant Yi Shihan. Not only did he hug her, but his lips also touched Yi Shihan's soft lips. This made him secretly enjoy the wonderful touch, and he held her like this for a while without letting go. Yi Shihan felt her whole body tense and her heart was surging when Su Ran hugged her. When her lips were touched by Su Ran's lips, an electric current was generated and instantly spread throughout her body, making her shiver and her head buzzing. I was stunned for a moment, unable to react. It seemed to feel good to be held in Su Ran's arms. She liked it very much, so she didn't struggle or resist. Of course, the main reason was that I didn't even think about struggling or resisting. Jiang Wan and Luo Jinxian, who were standing aside, looked at this in surprise and secretly envied. I couldn't help but imagine in my mind what it would be like if they were hugged by Su Ran like this, with their lips touching like this. Just thinking about it makes me so excited and looking forward to it. So the two of them just looked at each other quietly for a while without saying anything. After a few seconds, Su Ran felt that it was a bit unreasonable to continue, so he reluctantly separated his lips from Yi Shihan's. He untied his arms around Yi Shihan, took off the blindfold and said with a smile, "Let me see who I caught." After taking off the blindfold, he smiled and said, "It turns out that I caught Senior Shihan, haha." Yi Shihan tried her best to adjust her mood and demeanor, trying to appear normal and natural. "I didn't even think about whether this counted as losing my first kiss. My first kiss was taken away by my junior classmate Su Ran." He looked a little unnatural and shy, and smiled awkwardly, not knowing what to say for a moment. Seeing this, Su Ran smiled and said nothing more, in order to avoid Yi Shihan from continuing to be embarrassed. While handing the eye mask to Yi Shihan, he said, "Okay, it's your turn." "Yeah, okay." Yi Shihan took the blindfold and replied. She looked at Jiang Wan and Luo Jinxian standing aside, and saw that the two of them had no reaction, and did not even make fun of her and Su Ran. She secretly breathed a sigh of relief and walked towards the sofa with the blindfold. Jiang Wan and Luo Jinxian came to their senses one after another and looked at Su Ran and Yi Shihan. Jiang Wan first smiled at Su Ran and asked, "Junior brother Su Ran, how do you feel?" Luo Jinxian also looked at Su Ran with a smile, waiting for Su Ran's reply. Su Ran pretended to be confused and asked knowingly, "How does it feel?" "Ha, of course it's about how it feels to hug our Shihan, and how it feels like our lips touch each other," Jiang Wan said with a smile. Su Ran smiled awkwardly, looked at Jiang Wan, then looked at Yi Shihan who was sitting on the sofa, then turned to Jiang Wan and said with a smile, "It feels good." Yi Shihan was a little embarrassed, and said to Jiang Wan unhappily, "Stop talking, stop gossiping, I'm going to start." Jiang Wan smiled and replied, Okay, you start." Hurry up, I'm still waiting for you to catch junior brother Su Ran. When it's junior brother Su Ran's turn, I'll wait for him to hug me. I also want to experience junior brother Su Ran's hug." Luo Jinxian also smiled and said, I want it too. I can't wait. It must feel great to be hugged by junior Su Ran. I'm really looking forward to it." Yi Shihan said angrily, "You two crazy girls, I really can't stand you." After saying that, without waiting for the two people to reply, he put on the blindfold and started counting down. 10. 9. 8. Jiang Wan and Luo Jinxian smiled and said nothing more. They walked towards Su Ran one after another, preparing to hide behind Su Ran. In this case, Su Ran will be caught first no matter what. As long as Su Ran is caught, the next round will be that Su Ran catches them blindfolded. In that way, they will have the chance to be hugged by Su Ran and enjoy Su Ran's hug. Su Ran smiled at the two of them and said nothing. He just stood there watching Yi Shihan sitting on the sofa and waited. 0. Yi Shihan finished the countdown, stood up, raised his hands and reached forward, moved his feet, moved forward, and prepared to catch someone. Jiang Wan, who was standing behind Su Ran, looked at Yi Shihan, thought for a moment, and said with a smile, I'm here, come and catch me. Don't be so arrogant, I'll be there soon. Yi Shihan responded while moving towards the direction where the voice came from. Su Ran stood there, looked at it, smiled helplessly, and said nothing. Looking at Yi Shihan walking towards him, he considered whether to move and avoid her. Isn't it too obvious to just stand there and wait for Yi Shihan to catch him, making the game meaningless? Su Ran thought about it and felt that it would be better to make the game more interesting, increase the playability of the game, and make it last for a long time. He still knows how to choose between eating one meal or eating several meals. So, Su Ran moved quickly to avoid Yi Shihan when she was about to approach him. Seeing this, Jiang Wan and Luo Jinxian, who were standing behind Su Ran, smiled at Su Ran who dodged, and then quickly moved to avoid it. Yi Shihan naturally came up empty-handed. He continued to grope while listening to the noise. Speak up, aren't you very arrogant? Aren't you afraid of exposing your position? What's wrong? You're not talking anymore. Are you scared? Yi Shihan used provocation while exploring. Su Ran just watched with a smile and said nothing. Jiang Wan smiled and thought for a moment. Junior Su Ran is on your left, go catch him. After hearing this, Yi Shihan did not doubt it and quickly turned around and hugged to the left. Su Ran, standing in place, thought quickly and decided that he had to put on an act. He couldn't use his own strength to dodge quickly, but instead moved at the speed of an ordinary person to dodge. After all, with his strength, if he wanted to dodge, he wouldn't be able to catch Yi Shihan even if she wasn't blindfolded, let alone if she was. So, Yi Shihan touched Su Ran's clothes with her left hand and subconsciously grabbed it but failed. This made her a little discouraged. Jiang Wan and Luo Jinxian smiled when they saw this. Then he reminded again, Junior Su Ran is behind you, this time you need to be faster, don't miss again.